All right, welcome back everybody to Clan Destiny's adventures through Kala Honor. Most recently, Clan Destiny was completing the Long Run, a sort of ritualistic and traditional enterprise by the orcs of Faraknad, in which they send out their bravest and strongest far to the east to do battle with a mythical elemental called the Truthfire. In exchange for defeating this elemental, the victorious orc warrior will become not only the chieftain, the next chieftain of the Nagahar tribe, but also be granted the answer to any one question they may have. A completely and utterly truthful response. You undertook this arduous journey on behalf of Helri and Helri's father. And through a series of harrowing trials as you raced the other orcish bands to the east, eventually you started to find that other orcs were winding up dead, staked out across the desert as a warning to those traveling east to turn back. You were able to eventually, after losing a friendly band of orcs that had took time with you to, where is she at? The
Rooknagas?
The Rooknaga family, who unfortunately were killed in this journey by a band of raiders from the south, known as the Dark Scuttle Raiders. You eventually made your way all the way to the boundary between the Fire Elemental Plane and Honor, a land known as Tina Tiaran. And in kind of one final enraged entreaty to Nemain, Helri managed to force a conflict between the Dark Scuttle Raiders and your team. In a brutal battle between the Dark Scuttle Raiders, in which the poison resistance offered by Helri's Hero's Feast at the beginning of the day proved invaluable. You managed to defeat the Dark Scuttle Raiders, and in an act of vengeance and justice, you chopped them all up, placed them on spikes as a warning to those who would interfere with the Nagahar's traditions, and continued your journey. Through the blistering heat of Tina Tiaran, kind of navigating hallucinations and illusions from the desert itself, eventually you were able to overcome this last hurdle and arrive at the blackened form of a great draconic figure that lay twisted and curled in the sand in the distance. This is where the Truthfire can be found. However, the dragon was not alone, as a encampment had been built into the lee of its curled form. Mage wrought stone forming walls around it, and the distinctive colors of Vesach emblazoned across the tents therein. And that is where we left off last session. So you're still some distance away. There's not you feel like you probably have not been noticed yet by the Vesach camp. However, at this point you have to kind of decide what you're gonna do. In addition, Tarb's team, one of the other boat teams from way back when, is hot on your heels, just a few hours behind you in the run. So, what are we going to do?
Do you think those walls are structurally anchored to the sand?
They're probably raised up out of the earth or some shit like that.
But are they connected to anything? Terragon is just grinning.
They're deep enough and it may not matter, but they
Well,
look pretty
worked.
sturdy. Actually, do they look sturdy, or does it look like they're kind of wonky?
Yeah, can we
Well, it looks like with the number of spellcasters in this team, it's pretty easy to identify the the stone wall spell. Was it again?
Yeah, but that spell requires you to connect it to other solid wall, I think. So,
Which one?
like the.
Is it just molder?
It is. Well, here I'm actually going to give you. It's not Molder. It's
Wall of Stone?
Wall of Stone. That was it. So I'm going to give you, because this you can probably see most of this from your vantage point, kind of on a nearby hill.
Merge with and be solidly supported by existing stone.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the thing.
So
So
it's
theoretically
anchored to
they've
the
got
bedrock
something.
or something.
Mhm.
It's
It's
anchored to the
anchored
dragon.
to the dragon's body itself.
Ah, okay.
Is the dragon like a real dragon or is it like a dragon statue?
It seems to be. Roll a. Actually,
We're not close enough to know.
roll a nature check, or yeah, you can make this a nature check or an arcana check.
My nature is +7, so I'm doing that.
There we go.
21.
21.
Mouse eyes.
Taking a look at it, you recognize this is obsidian stone. However, the sort of anatomical correctness of the form, the giant dragon dick.
Let me do my thing.
I stole Helri's thunder.
Preempted.
See to head that one off. Hey, but it looks like, based on what you can tell, it was at one point a living dragon, most likely,
But
that
it's now
has been
turned to stone?
vitrified or turned to obsidian or covered in obsidian
Okay.
somehow.
Okay.
Or was it crystal
So, is the dragon attached to anything?
The dragon itself is enormous.
Okay, yeah,
One
yeah.
bite of its jaws probably could consume an entire platoon of soldiers. We're talking hundreds of feet long. Very, 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 very high up. About probably just its bulk itself rises almost 50 to 60 feet above the sand.
Fair.
How big is the encampment?
The encampment itself, from
Inside
one
the
side
wall.
to another, is about.
Because I bet those tents aren't anchored to anything but sand.
There you go.
Start all like
We're
that.
gonna make something.
Something is going to fly, damn it.
Make the whole inside encampment fly. Everything
Listen,
comes
The
out the
encampment
center of the
itself
wall.
is
One track!
about,
and then drop them.
looks to be roughly about 500 feet across. It's a very, very, it's not huge, but it's certainly large enough to contain a multitude of small tents, as well as looks to be these kind of more squared off shapes looks to be other stone structures that have been mage hewn, whereas these are kind of look to be mess tents of some kind. Towards the back, you can't quite tell what those might be. They're more nondescript, less emblazoned cloth.
Is that a special little fence around the dragon's head?
Yeah.
And is that because you get into the dragon through the mouth?
That would be a reasonable
That kind of
assumption.
makes sense, yeah.
I want to take. I want to.
Incidentally, sorry. The little squares with X's on them are also towers rising up
Watchtowers.
at the vertices, which seem to be going up a solid extra 10, probably 20 feet above the walls themselves.
So they probably see us.
Maybe not quite. But
I'm gonna say that you probably, upon seeing this, you all probably dove down
Okay.
/ tried to take cover.
They
as
don't
best
see
you
me.
can.
I'm tiny. They might see Helri.
You don't see me.
by the way, was
They see
there a
Helri's
long rest
blood.
any time in the last session? I just wondering if
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah, we
They
did
see
it.
Helri's thick ass.
Yeah, you took a long rest before the after the big fight.
Real quick, just administrative question. Did we figure out what the armband crusted with blood was? I know we identified everything, but I didn't hear it in the recording.
Oh shit.
Armband crusted with blood
I don't.
that we received recently.
We got it from the Raiders.
Oh, okay. So not. So I wasn't there.
Stop making noises.
Say again?
So I wasn't there for last session, so I don't know.
Oh,
What are you
correct.
doing?
Jesse, can we say that they identified that last game?
Mm-hmm.
I know what everything
Okay.
is except for the amphora of fine wine and the armband crusted with blood.
1 second.
And you already have the leather armor, right?
Not me.
Oh, you should.
I have leather armor +1. Someone else needed it more, I thought.
A fire resistance?
This was the armband. This was an armband
Was it
belonging
cast
to
on
Zatharin Belnaga, one of the first warrior that you encountered.
Non-magical.
Non-magical, though, Helri, you were able to kind of piece it together. You knew you would have met Zatharin at some point, probably weren't close, but
Sure.
this was a recognizable insignia for the Belnaga family.
Okay, Dibs. Okay.
Dibs.
Yeah, I was given the.
Okay, Dibs! This is mine! This is mine!
My bloody armband.
Okay, dope. That's the word. Start with a D.
Okay. Nope.
One of those days.
Oh, dude,
Uh,
dibs.
Who took the ring of protection? I just want to make sure someone's wearing
I
it.
believe
That's
Lucas mentioned that I was.
Kaz got it, I think.
Yeah, Kaz.
You did? Okay.
Let me scroll back and think. I
Oh,
was
speaking
told
of,
that-
anybody willing to Jaeger, Kaz, and or Sarris? I need two volunteers.
I guess I can take Kaz.
Okay, I know that's not ideal.
I
I
can
can-
That's
try
fine.
to
It,
play
it
Sarris.
makes sense for me because then I can keep him within 60 feet.
I think
I've got the ring of protection.
Trade, please, Sarris.
You've got two beefy arms right now.
Did Kaz get the ring of
I
fire?
got 4 beefy arms
Yeah,
now.
Or the,
beefy
or the,
arms.
Beefy forearm?
the
No,
Leoro
he doesn't
armor?
need it.
We're gonna call
Oh
you
no, he
beefy
doesn't.
forearm.
Did you get the Leoro armor? Who got the Leoro
I
armor?
can also-
No one did. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You need to
Now,
wear
I
that.
will also float this. We can we could also sort of say that Kaz and Sarris decide to stay back and delay
Oh,
Tarb's group.
That's risky.
Yeah.
How do you
I mean,
I'll decide- I'll let
I
you
think
decide.
they were hand waving and just being like, "They're not going to die if you do this." You know.
Well, yeah, I know.
But so it's basically I'm
But
leaving it
even
up
then
to
it's
you. Do
risky.
you want to Jaeger and bring them in as allies, or do you want to hand wave us so nobody has to do this? And I'll do my best to rebalance on the fly.
Oh, boy.
I feel like we're a lot weaker without Kaz
Yep.
and
I
Sarris.
can try
Yeah.
and Jaeger Sarris. I've never Jaeger
You wanna
Sarris
do it?
before, but I can give it a shot.
I
His
just
track
wanted to do
stats.
the voice.
I just want to do the voice.
I think
That's
it's really
fair.
funny.
His voice is quite enjoyable.
I'd rather stick with it because then we have to
Yeah,
retcon. I have to go pick entirely new spells because I don't need Warding Bond and I don't need this and I don't need that. So
Yeah.
it's like I'd rather play with the team that I prepped myself
Yeah.
for the day for.
Okay.
Unless does anyone else want Jaeger Sarris? I'm happy to.
What kind of armor do you have?
They have dragon scale something armor. Why
Yeah.
are you resisting getting the armor
Because
of fire
the-
resistance?
The armor of fire resistance is not
I
a
got-
+1, and I need the armor class.
I
I'm
have
pretty sure it is,
adamantine
isn't it?
half
Plus
plate.
one and no.
No, that's
It's
why I.
just fire resistance.
Yeah, which is still really good.
But that's
Sure.
why I didn't take it because my armor class. I need the armor class. If I would have got the ring of protection, I would have taken the fire resistance because that would have balanced.
I have 3 potions of fire resistance.
Yeah.
But I have adamantine half plate. To
This
answer
is
your question.
leather.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's why I didn't want the leather because for fights the armor class is more important to me.
I just
Then
noticed I'm
for
over
resistance.
carrying capacity. Does that matter?
Ed hasn't having to. run
What
to
are
the
you
front and try to
carrying
get
that's that
everyone-
much?
A lot of shit.
Ed runs into the front. And
It goes into the bag of holding.
So
Packing
Okay,
up road.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, how much shit though? Like that's
Just like a
Not a-
lot.
Not a ton.
A lot.
Probably
Well-
the half plate does most of it.
because there is that technically limits to the bag of holding, so I want to make sure. Oh, if you got.
They're carrying 100 pounds.
Oh, okay. So they're
It's
just
not-
got.
They're a
It's
little
not
rat.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
That's-
just a little
little
bad
guy.
boy.
Just a little guy.
I'm
Because I'm
just a
carrying
little
83
boy.
pounds.
We're just
babe.
gonna hand wave that.
Yeah. You haven't tracked that this whole time, and I'm not prepared to start that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why.
little pack rat.
This is why you get a bag of holding.
It's true.
There is Coke in the fridge if you want Coke
I'll
with
try a
your
little sploosh of this. Okay, so
Why don't you keep your Coke in the fridge and get all like moist?
Shut up. We'd be spending.
Because
For the
it spreads
recording,
easier
we're
on the
not doing
tinfoil, man.
coke.
it spreads easier on the tinfoil.
Okay. That's
Jason.
fucked up, man.
Jason the dragon.
Oh, jeez.
So, at this point, you do get the feeling that if you spend too long lingering out here, you'll probably get spotted before
Yeah,
too
totally.
long.
Are you taking the leather armor fire resistance?
I've got +1 studded leather. Like, actually, this is AC. Wait, is it what type of fire resistant armor? Is it studded leather? Or is it just
Studded leather fire
Studded
resistance.
leather.
They're
Okay.
doing- Jesse, is there a dune we can duck behind while
Sure.
we think?
Ace.
We
Yeah,
duck behind
again,
it.
AC because
We
I've
duck
got
behind
+1
it.
studded leather, so it's about AC versus fire resistance.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that
then,
was-
well, that's
that was
great.
my
We got the
thinking.
potions of fire
But
resistance.
you stay back in the
whatever.
back, so
Yeah, but somehow everyone
Yeah.
seems to be
Target
like,
you.
that bard sucks. We need to fuck
Yeah.
over that guy. So
To be fair, you are very loud.
I tend to
You're the
run
support.
up front
And
try get
I'm
give
saying
people
that.
advantages.
I want it to be
So
recognized, but I'm
I
saying-
know, but
I
what I'm
need an
saying
armor
is I'm
class,
still getting
yeah.
hit anyway. So
Yeah, I
it doesn't
know
hurt
you are.
anything.
So
Okay,
that was my dilemma.
Is
Is
room on the
that
couch,
I
but this
get hit a
chair
lot.
is fucking
Although, actually, yeah, I'm going to put it on because I have a feeling there will be fire
I don't know
damage
how anyone
inside of
understands
this
thing.
these things. It's so
Yeah.
fucking squeaky.
So I'm going to switch over to the studded leather of fire resistance because I bet there will be a lot of fire damage inside the dragon with the flaming.
Inside the dragon.
Well, I have 2 potions of fire resistance left, so I will use those
so
inside
many
the dragon.
times that it
Yeah,
like,
that's.
wore off.
No, I
That's a
hated that
different-
button from the day I got it.
Yeah.
And actually, the day
Oh
someone
yeah, I
else
still
got
got
it.
3
So
fire
I,
resistance. Never mind.
Yeah, I got
it
That
drove me
was-
crazy
for
because
1
it
hour,
didn't say
yeah,
the
that's
same
what
thing
took
every
1
time.
hour.
So I was like,
Yeah.
"Good," and then it would be like
That's
2 words,
that's my
no, and I
fault.
was like, no, I wanted the fuck no. That's, oh man.
No.
And then one day
So
it
is
just
that-
vanished, and I was like, I'm sure it's over there somewhere, but I have not gone looking for it.
So we found that.
In the heap.
We found that in the like super ultra clearance, and it was like $1.
It seemed like $1.
It
It
was
seemed
pretty
like
bad.
$1 button. It was just the unexpected nature of it. But now we do have this guy.
What does that do?
Ah,
Oh, that's good.
there it is.
Oh
And the table is complete.
And the table was complete.
Mm.
There was another button too. There was a fuck button. Where was the fuck button?
Oh yeah.
No, the no button. No, I'm
Oh.
thinking of the fuck button. The fuck button was the one that changed every time. No,
No.
was
Yeah.
good.
The no button was
The fuck button
changed.
was fuck you, fuck it, fuck.
Fuck that.
I think they both
Why don't you
changed.
go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself? Yeah, that one drove me fucking crazy.
I love that one.
Well, it also, so many of the voice lines were like 10 seconds long, and so somebody was like,
Yeah.
ah! And then we're all just sitting here waiting for it to finish talking in the middle of somebody's goddamn word.
Yep.
Speaking of which, let's talk about how we're gonna fuck this dragon. I prefer the mouth.
The other side
No one's
maybe
gonna say
let's go.
anything?
The other side, maybe
Oh.
let's
It's the cloaca.
Well, the mouth has a wall around it.
Okay,
Have you even investigated the ass?
Is the cloaca like
Many times.
guarded? Is the cloaca facing inside or outside? Like how?
Well,
Good
The
idea.
cloaca is currently buried probably deep in the sand, right?
We
So
could-
only the upper portion of
we
the
could
dragon
like
is like
dig.
No, but for real, how much does everybody know about Vesach?
0.
They
Gotcha.
hate you.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's what I know about Vesach.
only a few higher ups in the government hate me, but like that's what we're probably looking at. So
They
we
have a
should.
vault
Yes.
with a magic boat
They have a vault with a magic boat.
that I need.
Yes, and many other magic items.
Yeah.
That's also where the voice below comes from. The person who contracted the raiders to kill everybody on the run. That we found that on the tattoo last time.
They're from Vesach.
The voice below is a voice from Vesach that Kaz identified, right, Kaz? Yes, I believe that's Kaz. Thanks, Kaz. So we identified that the voice below. So I'm guessing that this is probably the voice below. Point is, bottom line, everyone in that camp deserves to die, as far as I'm concerned.
Do we have a spell that just turns everybody inside out?
That, if
I
we
don't
do,
know,
I
let
don't
me
know
check.
why we're doing anything
Reminder,
else.
we might need
I
to go
turn
to
people
Vesach
inside out.
someday to meet up with Zephanari, that dragon. So
Absolutely.
we don't want to burn all our bridges.
No, for sure. But like, all I'm saying is that we don't have to be like, I don't know, maybe this is whatever of me, but like when we were going up against people from Abinlock, I was like, that's my homeland. You know what I mean? It's like there's some pride there. These people keep slaves. You know what I mean? They force people to kill other people in a fighting ring, and they're not allowed. You know what I'm saying?
And they hide
The
beautiful
whole-
magic items in a hole.
The whole
Yes.
reason I got in trouble was that I was a gladiator who would not kill slaves who were captured and thrown into the pit for me to kill them.
Wait, that's why you're...
That's why I got chased out of vet.
Why didn't you
Holy
just say that?
shit. I talk too much.
I have a logistics question.
Like ascending.
I have create. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Like ascending. On Drenham Tallbones.
furiously opening notes. Okay.
Helri just in the middle
Hey,
of this
Drenham.
conversation, just
It's been a while. Where the bastards at? You wouldn't happen to be out in the wandering, would you?
Hold on as I pull up Drenham's specifications. If I can't remember if you specified
Goliath woman.
Goliath woman. Okay. Well, blow me if it isn't Helri Gelnaga. How'd you get in my head?
So you
Well, the bastards have kind of gone separate directions, but I'm out wandering. Whereabouts are you?
Should I tell her? I should tell her. I should tell her. I should tell her. Fuck it. I'm in the fire wastes. Tinitiar, and you wouldn't happen to be out that way or know any of the bastards who are, would you?
Huh. Well, hold on. Let me find Helri's Lord Doctor.
That was a long shot. I know it's totally okay.
That's 2 third-level spell slots.
It's a listen. It's the power of yes and. I just have to track down where your Lord Doc is.
You got quite a few.
God damn, that was a long time ago. Okay.
I mean, we've never seen these people.
Yeah.
I've referred to them a few times, but you've never seen them.
All right. Would you? Let's see. I've got theirs. God, Garrett, I just found your old design doc for Helri. You're just got it down to the tattoos and the jewelry.
Sure do.
Hot damn. Okay, I'm not finding the master's notes. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's totally fine. They were. Do you remember? Yeah. Okay.
I remember their significance. I just can't remember all of their names and stuff.
I'm pretty sure there were 4. There was only 4 of them. There's her. There are, and I didn't write down the 4th one, but I'm pretty sure I remember her. I just don't remember her name. There's Drinnum, who is the Goliath woman. One of my first fights, I beat her ass, and we got drunk afterwards. There's Gandalf and Edinn Horsehog, who are white dragonborn twin brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a half-orc who was the most recent addition to the bastards. She was a slave who I refused to kill, and we all pooled our money and bought her freedom.
Okay. Excellent. Oops.
Half-orc,
Honestly,
not a full orc like me.
Okay.
I thought you went on some sort of murderous rampage and were chased out of the town.
Yeah, but they like that, Vesach. That don't get you in trouble at all.
Huh.
Yeah. Once again, if everybody's into it, I'm happy to cut a motherfucker's head off.
Well, I don't know much about any tiaras, but
I love her so much.
I think
Sounds like a match made in Sarris.
who were the white dragonborn twins again?
Gandalf and Edinn.
I think Gandalf and Edinn were doing some mercenary work out of Durnad, last I heard. So maybe they could come help out? Question mark. She says.
I don't spend another spell slot. Oh, it was good to talk to her again. Okay, I thought I might have friends in the camp who could help us out, but I was incorrect.
Damn.
I should stealth it.
I have a logistics question. If I were to cast Destroy Water, could I destroy the water in somebody's body?
No.
Everybody asks this.
Yeah.
It's an absolutely
That's one of those
not.
ones where, if we were playing gritty and hardcore, sure, but also then the enemies could do it to you.
Yes.
That'd be bad.
You can't create water in their lungs either.
Oh man, that was my
Their
next
second question.
How did this entire encampment drown in the desert?
I mean,
Yeah.
Little rat
I
person
have
scuttling
wall
away
of
in the
water,
distance.
or I have tidal wave. I have all.
Tidal wave is so cool.
I could do tidal wave and just
But
Oh.
tidal wave doesn't actually make a tidal wave, does it?
yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
No, tsunami is the one that everyone
Okay.
thinks when they cast tidal wave. Tidal wave is a wall of water that just goes.
No, wall of water is different.
Garrett,
Wall of water is a permanent one.
if you have a digital
Gets even
version of that, could you send
Tsunami.
it to me? For some reason, I don't have your lore doc in my Helri folder.
Alright,
So
why not? I got
Tsunami
it.
is
Tidal
one.
wave.
this was in the weird nebulous time where I was transitioning from paper to
Tsunami.
Google
Yeah,
Drive,
it
and
crashes
I
down. I know. Yeah.
feel like I must have lost a lot of
If
things
you have
in the process.
tsunami though,
It's all good. I mean, it's also
cast it at
been
one end of the encampment,
4
shove them all into
fucking
one
years.
corner of the
Why do
encampment,
I
and then
have
blast them into the air.
I have bark skin twice. Oh, because of that staff of the
Actually, I tell you what, Helri,
Ow.
I want you to roll a D100 for me. If it is below a 10, I'm gonna say that there is somebody in the encampment that's still working there.
Bonus divine intervention. Now let's be dramatic about it. No. Oh, wait. Damn it. First one was 60. Second
So
one
you had to
6.
check.
You would have
Wait,
given it to
wait,
me on
wait.
69.
I would have given you. I would have turned it around on
Classic.
you. Mm-hmm.
Here, let's be real fast. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
This one looks like
I want you stealth in and kill everybody.
I think it seems there may be
I only have a
people
plus
in there?
15 to my stealth. If I had bardic inspiration and guidance.
Now, keep in mind as well that it is very exposed leading up to it. So
Oh, yeah.
How would we
you would be.
get you there?
In ferret form.
eraser.
That isn't a. You would know that that is not a guarantee, especially because there are no ferrets in Tinatiaran. So
Right.
even a ferret coming up would be.
They are mages. They may be.
Could turn into an actual mouse, like a Moadi.
Moadi.
Little kangaroo mouse.
I mean, and if we can get close-ish, I've got Dimension Door. I could bring one person at least. If we want to.
You will know. You would know as well that this
Oh.
place is so hostile. Literally, the only things that tend to live out here are elementals. Like
How far away is the wall from
there's
us?
no naturally occurring water out here.
How far away is the wall?
You're probably about a half mile away. Like, it's quite a distance. 2,500 feet. I mean, really, like, it got to the point where you could make out what was happening, and that's the only reason they didn't see you yet. So it's a long way away. It's not like you're on a bluff
Right,
above it or
horizon,
something. Yeah.
I was just hoping I was within 600 feet.
Hmm.
I was going to start shooting people in the towers.
If you get within range to shoot them, they will probably have seen you and
Yes.
start shooting back.
I really
Right.
should have refinagled my spells after the last rest.
If we can get to the wall, I can get over it.
Do we think they'd be open to talking?
No. Especially not with a group coming from the long run.
I guess
Whom
I'm
they,
wondering if they would want to make enemies of this entire group of orcs. Seems
Well,
like
they
something-
did hire a murderous band of raiders to dramatically kill a whole bunch of them, so...
Oh my goodness. What's the range on that? That's not nowhere near far enough. Never mind. I was just thinking, I have message. If I messaged one of the groups following us that was close enough, and told them we found the people who were behind all the raiders. They're camped around the dragon. We'd have orcs coming.
You talking Tarb's group?
Are they within range?
I could send ink to them.
A range of what?
A message.
Of message?
That's like 100 feet, right?
yeah, no.
That's 120
That's
feet.
100.
Yeah, they're probably an hour behind you. They're gonna be here shortly. You could wait for them.
Literally a couple of
You
miles,
could-
I think.
If you're
Yeah.
sending them and ask them to pass the word along, we found the people who are behind the raiders and they're camped out here. We could have a whole orc nation come down on these motherfuckers. We would just all gather up there and just have a whole orc nation drop on them. We're here. We're the first ones here. But we'll wait for y'all if y'all wanted to help us take these people out. And then the order people show up in, that's the order our group will enter the dragon. Deal or no
That's
deal?
interesting.
I got another alternative.
Were you here to hear all of that?
Talking about waiting for the second group?
My idea was to pass a sending along to the second group, tell them we killed the raiders,
Mm-hmm.
we found the people who hired the raiders,
Mm-hmm.
we're looking down at their encampment,
Mm-hmm.
we're willing to wait for the rest of you all to show up, and whatever order people get here, in. When we're all gathered, we'll take these mothers out, and then each group will go into the dragon's mouth in the order you showed up here. We were first, we'll go first. Second group will go second. Third group will go third. And we'll just all go, and whoever makes it through, makes it through. But we'll go 1 group in, 2 group in, 3 group in, 4 group in.
That's a lot of.
That's a lot of
That's not a bad idea. It is a lot of coordination, and not everybody has sending.
Right, but he could send to the group behind us, and they could send to.
How do we know they can?
We don't.
know that they can send.
But we can ask.
Well,
I mean,
That's-
honestly,
you're
how many
talking
other
about
groups are-
negotiation. What if
Yeah.
What if anyone on the chain says no?
How many groups are even still out here on the run? It seems a lot we're scared off.
Lot turned around.
Yeah, we don't know.
It might be
that
us.
was just a thought. It was just a thought
It's a good thought. But
that we would have our own army then.
what if we threaten them though with an army? They don't have to know that there's maybe only 1 or 2 groups behind.
Wow. Mechanically.
We approach them. We engage and talk to somebody. I think that's
Because if we're talking about creating an illusory army over towards the tail, here's my thought. There's an old story that I was told growing up that I used to just ask to hear over and over and over again. Turns out the person who wrote the story is a hideous piece of shit who nobody should ever take seriously. But
Weird how often that happens.
it's disappointingly often. But thing is, one thing I've always remembered from the story is that the enemy's gate is down. If we can just approach from the mouth, get over that fence. How tall is the fence?
About 20 feet.
Get over that fence and get into the dragon. All we need to do is reach the Truthfire. That's all we gotta do. And what? That dragon's hundreds of feet long? We can run hundreds of feet. You know, there might be fights, there might be challenges, there might be threats, but they can't muster an army to come in after us faster than the 7 of us can get to the Truthfire.
How do we get out?
teleport.
Yeah.
We got teleport, so you gotta hang on to that big bullet.
Indeed.
Kaz also has
And the problem with
I don't
going
think
up and
if-
threatening them with an army is, I'm quite sure since they hired the raiders, they were keeping track, so they know who's turned back and who's still left.
Maybe.
But probably better than we do.
I have transport via plants. But
I don't think we're
I don't
likely to
think
find
there's
any.
I don't
Yeah.
think there's gonna be any plants.
Unless
anywhere.
that fucking dragon's got some major toe fungus.
I don't
Also-
if I
It's a
made
good
wall
plan of
of
attack, though.
if I made wall of thorns then to transport via plants.
It's got to be like
Yeah.
a big ass tree, I think.
Do you
I
think
don't
there's
think-
a cactus inside the dragon?
I doubt it.
God,
Worth a shot.
a giant mushroom.
I don't know if that's
Almost
a
like
Large
plant.
mushrooms
or
are
larger
plants.
inanimate plant.
What?
So
An inanimate
shit.
plant. So
Mushroom?
Wall
Would
of
that
thorns.
work with wall of thorns?
No.
doesn't it have to be a
not.
plant you can walk into?
well, you can walk into a wall of thorns,
It wouldn't be pleasant,
but you
but
can
you
do it.
can do it.
Huh.
Yes.
But you can walk into sand. That doesn't mean that it's a rock you can walk into.
Yeah.
And like a wall of thorns, that may not be considered one big plant. It might be like
And it might not be a plant at all. It might be a dead plant.
I kind of picture it being like all the pieces of the plant that are plant you can transport through. And the rest of it
It's just
is
like
behind.
like
just
a
fucking
slack chop, just like
yeah. Straight up like fucking like in Resident Evil or something.
cheese grater.
Ooh.
Yeah.
in that case, it's actually
It's like
I've got teleportation circle, which is actually just a 5th level spell. So
Yeah.
We just gotta hold people off for a minute.
yeah.
So if you have an objective that is not destroying an army, but an army is standing in between you and the objective, don't fight the army. Achieve the objective.
That
That's what
also
I'm
seems
saying.
I've a surface I can draw on. Although, worst case scenario, if there's a wall, I could even get us into a mansion and teleport from there. Probably not.
Sure. Oh no.
Wait, temporary
Planar.
resistant. Yeah.
I mean, does the inside of the dragon's belly count as a wall?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't believe it's a real dragon.
It's a real dragon. It's just
Not anymore.
made of rock now.
It might have been a real dragon at one point,
It's
but
a
it's not anymore.
You see the
Alternatively,
Chloe? No.
I could plane shift us.
Hmm?
I could plane shift us.
So mansion and then plane shift.
I
Well,
could plane
it would have
shift
to
us
be-
as well.
Not well. It would have to be to the Feywild, I think.
I feel like we're working too hard.
Yeah.
Teleportation circle. All you need is a floor. If
Yeah.
there's not a floor in there, we have bigger problems than
That's true.
anything else.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
You
how
just
long-
have to
how
draw a
long does
10-foot circle on the floor.
How long?
1 minute is
1 minute to cast it.
All right.
Quite a
How
while.
long
1
does
minute's quite a long
dimension-
time, but I can last.
Plane shift is one action.
You only
Okay.
last a minute?
Mansion.
Let's wait.
So worst case scenario,
Against
plane shift is
forces
one
such as
action.
these.
So
Yeah,
we
here's
just
the thing.
be out.
Plane
Sure.
shift is an
So we have a
action.
fork.
Mansion is an action. The other one is.
Mansion is a minute.
Oh, mansion is a minute, same as the teleportation circle. So.
Plane shift is fast, but it does mean you have to hold on to a big bullet.
And it means we pretty much have to go to the Feywild. I think that
That's
because
right.
we
Oh
do
no,
have,
you don't have a fork. Do you have a fork?
Oh, do we just have the fork to the?
We don't have a fork for shit.
Balls.
We don't got
We-
forks.
Oh, maybe
No.
not. Okay, I thought.
We'll fork that.
No, we never had a
No.
fork because we used the
Right.
fucking thing to get into the Feywild.
So we're relying on teleportation circle or whatever other option presents itself.
Yeah.
You don't happen to have a fork on you, do you? You know the kind.
I was in exile.
Right.
They wouldn't let me back. Now that I can go back, I didn't really have time to grab one before we were out of there.
And this is
We
the
could
one.
wait 6 more days and I could ask my god for a tuning fork.
And this is the one time you decided to follow the rules.
Chilling in the mansion, just like, time to
At
just
least it's
enjoy
air
it.
conditioned in here.
I didn't see
Come
one,
out the
or I
army's
would
gone.
have stolen it.
We're like, god damn it.
Shit.
Fair.
If I had seen one, I would have stolen it. But I did not.
So yeah,
They're
so,
sort of guarded there.
so I think teleportation
For some
circle will be
reason.
our best bet. So we
Okay.
have to gain some amount of head start. If they're right on our heels, we are in trouble.
How do we
Yep.
go fast? Kaz?
How
Anything
big?
that makes
How
us go
big does the
fast?
teleportation circle have to be?
Whoops.
Let me take a look at my little.
How many people can you haste at once?
I don't know
Mass
that that
haste.
matters. Like either way, it's a casting time.
I have
so.
polymorph.
Yeah,
That's
no,
about
I
the
know
best
the
that I
casting
can do.
time. I'm
That
asking
could
how
get
big
us
it has
over
to
the
be.
fence, though.
10-foot diameter circle on the ground.
Can you polymorph
If we had a
the
piece of
fence
hide 10
itself,
feet
the
long,
wall?
could you draw a
No,
teleportation
it has to
on
be a
and pull it
creature.
up right in there and just
Can you
activate it?
polymorph the dragon?
No, I mean that's what I'm saying. Is yeah, it's
Oh.
casting.
No, I think that
Because
counts
I
as an
figured if you took
object.
10 minutes to draw it
If you,
and then activate it as an action.
I mean that's.
I'm almost positive.
I just didn't know if that would work.
I don't think so. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure that's.
If I'm incorrect about that, then
Casting
my
time,
worldview
yeah,
needs to
that'd be
change on many levels.
Also, we have
Yeah,
now
that's all.
one large
Yeah.
problem.
I mean, I might even be able to gain some time just dimension door forward when we're in there and just.
Have us all chased after you.
Yeah, well, I'm drawing the thing. Gauge 30 seconds or so.
So, how do we
We'll
even
see.
get close enough to get to the wall?
Well, that's where I think polymorph might help. I would love to be able to cast invisibility, but I never took that spell.
Oh wait.
Shit.
I have invisibility on one person, but that's
Just regular invisibility for an hour?
yes.
Well, based on my intense arcane knowledge, you can upcast that to be able to cast on more than one.
Except I'm casting via an instrument, which cannot cast.
Understood.
Sadly, yeah, that's the cheeky
What?
thing.
Yeah, I have no idea when we start talking about shit. It's weird. So I think we just bum rush it. Leroy fucking
Sneak.
Jenkins.
Maybe
we
a
sneak.
There's no sneak.
Are we bum rushing?
Clank, clank, motherfucker. There's no sneaking.
Pass without
Should
trace.
we loop around the
I
back
don't
of the thing? Or
Do we
let's
even
do
have
two
Pass
steps?
Without Trace?
Ask the druid.
Yeah.
They're pooping.
You pooping?
Even then, I mean, here, I'm just gonna.
I mean, Pass Without Trace would be good, but there's nothing to hide in. So you can't. I don't think you can stealth.
Pass without trace to silence. Invisibility.
Major image sandstorm around us. Move it as we run.
Oh, wait. I could just... You don't even need the major image. I can make an actual sandstorm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I can
just
just have sand swirling around us.
you can
and
do that?
well,
Yeah.
but then we're not stealthy, so it's kind of what's the point?
Well,
They wouldn't know it's people.
it's sand.
They'll think it's.
Dust devil.
Let's
Maybe.
give them a little bit of credit.
It's a dust
Ah,
devil.
a whole ass dust devil. I will do nothing about. You know what I mean? It's like we're
Well,
gonna prompt.
at least if
Yeah.
they were launching things at us, they wouldn't be able to see us to target us specifically.
Oh, so we're like, oh, okay, all right, I'm
We
down
would
with
be
that.
obscured.
Pass Without Trace. I mean, talking out of game mechanically for a second. Advantage, -2 stealth. On average, I'm going to roll a 16. You know, it's like...
Not that great, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, like, literally there's nothing to hide in.
Right.
So, I don't even know how that works.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you need invisibility or some other kind of concealment.
Yeah, one person does mass invisibility, one person does pass without trace. We have
That
a good
could
chance
work.
of stealth.
You do an actual
We cannot
sandstorm.
do
Can
that,
you do like a
therefore.
wall of sand or something?
I mean, I can do any major image that's basically a 20-foot cube. So I could make it
You
look
could
like a
enhance-
dense part of sand around us that they can't really see through.
And you could enhance. So he could cast the sandstorm around us. You can enhance it to make it opaque so they can't see through it. I can use minor image to make the sound of the roaring sand and shit.
And can major image move?
And actually, yeah. Oh yeah, it seems completely real, including sound, smells, and temperature appropriate.
Oh, so you can do
Um,
sounds too. So I don't.
As
Wait,
long as you
wait,
are
wait,
within
wait,
range of
wait,
the
wait.
illusion, you can use your action to cause the image to move to any other spot within range.
Wait.
So we
Wait.
it's 10
wait,
minutes.
But then we're moving very slow.
Wait.
we're basically not moving at a sprint, but we're still moving at like
30 feet
35 feet per round is my speed. So
Can you,
And-
with the illusion, can you move it along with us?
Yes.
That's what we were
but
just saying,
only,
yes, yes.
only it's his action, so he can't dash.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that means what,
But
35?
if you're being carried, that's one thing.
There you
Oh
are.
yeah.
And what is the duration?
True.
How
So,
long can
and
you
that
do
still means we can move 3,500 feet. That's more than half a mile.
And what is the duration?
10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we can move 3,500 feet at my walking speed.
I like that.
Very good, very good.
So,
And if wait, let me think.
I'm almost there.
The illusion that you create can it? Let me think. How would we cover? I am trying to think of a way to have an actual sandstorm around us while the appearance of us approaching does not look like an actual sandstorm. Does that make sense?
So yeah,
So an image of a dune, perhaps,
Moving.
sort of in front of us, slowly.
I was thinking
walking.
actually it would just look like a sandstorm or a dust devil. Like you would spin a bunch of sand broader than 20 feet. I would make it so that it's really densely packed in that middle
I
area.
love everyone. I feel like we're overcomplicating it. I feel
You
like I feel like
That's
we,
it.
well, I feel like we go in with the cover of the thing. Everyone has disadvantage to attack us. It's like
Yeah.
we could keep tacking bells and whistles on,
Yeah.
but it is getting to the point.
Well, in
where-
that case, we should
We could-
save the spell for.
right.
It's a third level spell, so like I think honestly I'd like to use the major image just to like make it.
And what's
Third.
your ability? It's a
It's a second level spell, Warding Wind.
second level spell wording.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Oh, I mean that's cool.
No
as
reason we
fuck.
can't do both, because doesn't Warding Wind like knock arrows
Yeah.
out? Yeah, so people can shoot in, and it's
That's-
like arrows don't do fuck all. So
Yeah,
then we have disadvantage to hit us. Arrows can't, somebody's going to start throwing fireballs in. We just got to
Silvery
deal with that.
barbs.
Fucking silvery
Can
barbs.
we see? Can we see? I don't think we can see.
Well,
We cannot see
yeah,
it.
that would be a little iffy. I think if
Maybe
we're
we
surrounded
can.
by it, that would be
Yeah.
hard for us to.
Oh, you could use an illusion to give
But
us a screen
once
to see
we-
what's happening outside.
Once we kind of launch this,
Screen? What's the screen?
Nah, just-
I think that it's safe to say that kind of once we launch this, considering the dragon is 500 feet long, max or whatever.
No,
Once we launch this, I think the whole thing's over within 500.
Ah.
The whole thing's over within. Sorry, one sec. The whole thing's over within an hour. So I think that as soon as we say go, first action is we all drink our potions of fire resistance.
Agree with that.
Yeah.
Idea.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we attacking where the wall is? Why don't we circle around behind the dragon, come up behind it, and then we can get all the way to freaking here before we're even visible?
Oh, that's definitely Sorry, that was part of the plan.
Yeah, because
I'm sorry I didn't say that.
none of us have mentioned that.
There's certainly no reason to go there when
Right.
we can. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of extra time, but yeah.
We do have the others, just not that. That would be like
Well,
possibly
if the
an
others
hour to loop, stay at that distance.
How long
That's
would it take
fine.
to get to approach from that side?
Well, if you want to get all the way around without being seen, that's going to be a very, very wide berth. I'd say you would probably, the other team would catch up and be
Yes.
able to approach from the front.
But
If you were
if
to
they
do that.
approach from
Yeah,
the front,
if
they're
why
gonna
approach
would
from
they?
the- we got to imagine that these chucklefucks are going to take at least as long to talk about this as we.
And if they approach from the front, they'll just be drawing the people away from where we want to attack.
That's another good point.
That's true.
I don't want I don't want them to die, but also,
But
Of
if
course.
they die, it's the desert's fault.
that's right.
The Vesach
Well,
people
it's a
might
big
let them
dump
through
truck.
because they don't have
Can I
Helri.
know just like I can math it out, but how long will it take us if we just step out from where we are, illusions up, and we just run towards the mouth? How long would that take us to reach it?
If we run, if you throw illusions and defenses up and just run straight towards it, it's about a half mile. So
Oh,
I
like
think
25.
7 minutes was what my movement speed of walking speed 35 feet. 10 minutes would get 3,500 feet, so about 7 minutes, I think.
okay.
7 or 8.
And you got 10 minutes on that spell.
Yeah.
I mean, that would get us in the mouth if very little goes
And I
wrong.
can move
Yeah.
90 feet.
Okay,
I could
so
turn into a bird, but I think birds are kind of sparse out here, so that would be suspicious.
yeah, I mean, the only advantage of if we do multiple birds, because Kaz can also polymorph someone into a bird. I wish he had twin spell, but he doesn't. Is we could go up high and dive.
A cloud instead of a storm dust? What if we just flew up in the air and illusion to look like a cloud?
Can we carry everyone?
Probably
There are
not.
no clouds out here.
Yeah, no,
Oh, not even
clouds.
sparse.
Do you have the
Yeah, fair.
polymorph spell?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't have polymorph, but I have I can turn into something, but I
No,
can.
we
The
wouldn't be
only
able to
problem
carry
is
them.
that you have to carry a couple of people who weigh 300 pounds. Kaz can turn, for example, Kaz can turn me into a bird, and then I can carry like Leoro and Kaz. But if you are a bird, you can maybe carry nobody.
I can create a giant vulture. I can be a giant vulture.
But you don't have polymorph?
No.
Okay,
So
I don't
we
think we
can't
have
quite
it.
do that.
Because you don't have polymorph, right?
No, I do have fly,
Okay.
so I could give someone flight for an hour.
Well,
or for
if you,
10
if
minutes.
you all fly,
Is that from your
I
instrument?
can approach
Yes.
as a whirlwind and
So I, again,
Is
can't
it
do
concentration?
We're
It
thinking.
is,
we're,
I couldn't do
we're
that
thinking
in
if we can
illusion.
fly as a group,
that.
major image can
Too
be a
bad.
cloud.
Because I was thinking you could
Fly,
do
well, yeah.
fly, fly, fly.
but there are no
Oh,
clouds.
yeah, no.
Big,
It would-
Oh, got it.
Fly.
Sorry, I meant no. I'm back registering that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Original plan.
Free
Yeah, we run at it.
as a
We've got
bird.
dust. We've got a storm. We've got illusion. Do you have pass without a trace?
They do, and so I say that we start, pass without trace, sneak as much as possible with no spells, no dust devil to attract attention or whatever. We just try to approach, sneaking through the dunes, and get as close as we possibly can. And then the moment we're keeping an eye out for alarm, where at the moment that there's an alarm, major image, warning wind, run like a motherfuckers.
Are these dunes or is this
Yes.
flat desert?
Good stuff, huh, Jesse?
It's pretty flat, though there
Okay.
are kind of like gentle rises, so you can kind of like keep really low and possibly get close. The closer you get, it's going to get exponentially harder to
Right.
stealth,
Yes.
but
So I
you
guess
might be able to expedite that a
And
bit.
I
So
have
you
this-
said
Pass without a trace is plus
7
10,
minutes.
right?
Yeah, I have-
roughly 7
I
minutes.
have
is my
the staff of
thinking.
the woodwind, so I can do at will pass without trace.
Oh, yeah.
20. That's so fucking
Oh,
perfect.
sweet.
There's 21
Three.
spaces there.
Nice. So we get
That's
3.
friggin' sweet. So 3 spaces, essentially like 3 spaces per round.
Or 3 spaces per 10
minute.
rounds is what it is, but yeah.
Yeah, per 10 rounds. So we'd have to we're gonna kind of extrapolate this a little
Yeah.
bit.
It reminds
Or
me.
abstract it.
It reminds me of that
7
part
minutes
in
of-
Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where
Oh,
I think it's like Sir
Looking at the
Gawain.
castle.
They're at the castle, and this guy is just like running in the distance. And they're just kind of like looking at each other, and it's like, and he just keeps running,
And someone's there.
and then just
So yeah, I guess like this is where theater of the mind is tricky. Do you think if there was a low level dust activity and it just looked like a small sandstorm, would that be something way out of place here, or are there?
No, there are definitely there's sort of whipping sand, especially it's very glittery, kind of like
Yeah.
almost diamond dust light, but there's certainly sort of squalls and like billowing, dust clouds of it.
So that's almost where I'd kind of like to just try and illusion us with, looking like just
I can cast
whether
minor illusion every turn. It lasts for a minute. I can have dust devils spinning here, there, and everywhere, and then when the big sandstorm happens, no one will think anything of it.
True. Well, yeah. I guess my thing. So
A
basically,
dust devil over here, and then a dust devil over there, and as we start sneaking, and a dust devil over here, and another one over there.
the reason I'm not sure we want to do a normal sneak is because this is flat. This is not a bunch of dunes that we can hide.
Well,
behind.
he said that we could get
Some
somewhat
ridges.
closer.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you might be able to get like essentially what would happen is that it's going to be kind of a skill challenge. Every three spaces here, you are going to kind of like decide how you're going to approach this. Like stealth is an option until you have essentially failed your stealth rolls.
Right.
But if you have the team stealth check good enough to get those 3 spaces closer, you're able to get 3 spaces closer without raising the alarm. If you raise the alarm, then essentially like all hell breaks loose, and you'd expect that to be the case. And at that point, you're going to be making skill challenges to either like minimize damage, throw out spells to minimize damage, and there's going to be a certain amount of damage incoming every time that'll be minimized with successful skill checks.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
I say we stealth it.
So do we not pop the illusions yet? I was thinking we pop the illusions right away because there's just not as much cover.
I was just thinking if
There's
I,
no. I
if I
see
said-
no downside in sneaking as far as we can.
yeah, and
Unless if they see us, as soon as they see us, this sandstorm does jack shit.
but
Other
if
than
I'm setting
block
up
arrows.
dust devils,
So we're
and
hoping
they,
that the sandstorm fools them. That like
basically
it's
that
just a default sandstorm.
yeah, they just think it's a weather pattern. If
Right.
we're sneaking and the weather's up, I'm hoping they know we can get like almost there
That sounds good.
before they see anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I know this is where it's like hard to know what's feasible given weird,
Yeah, so I mean, if the party's goal is sneaking forward, then you don't all necessarily have to make stealth checks. It could be that you actually are participating to make the sandstorm be more believable, for example.
Okay.
To provide other things like nature checks could theoretically help with that. In order to make the sandstorm more, in order to sell the illusion,
Yeah.
right?
I'd vote we go with that. Just illusion right away.
I agree.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
okay, I do not have to see to create a minor illusion, so I can
Nice.
create dust devils as the sandstorm's moving on. Dust devils keep appearing out up to the side. It's not concentration. It lasts for a minute.
So at this point, we're actually going to go into. Go ahead.
I have one last thing to bring up, says Kaz, which is the wall itself. Getting over the wall. I have an idea. It's crazy.
All of our ideas. Are
Is the wall made out of stone or
What's
up
your
ahead?
idea?
The wall's made out of stone.
Mhm.
It's. I'm only asking because you said specifically that it's wall of stone, and I know out of game that wall of stone is 6 inches thick. Is it 6 inches thick?
It's been seemingly layered up. This encampment has been here a while.
So
it
how
seems
thick
like.
is it?
The walls themselves, it's hard for you to tell from this distance, but it looks to be they're about a foot thick.
Okay. Here's my idea. You said you can cast fly, Leoro,
On one, just again with the instrument.
and would that interfere with your illusion?
It would concentration.
Do I have fly? I don't know this.
How,
I
do you
don't
say
have
the
fly.
wall is 20 foot?
Wait, didn't Kaz get winged boots or some shit?
The wall is 20 foot
Yeah,
high, right?
Kaz has winged boots. Okay. When you get close enough, I would like to take care of the wall.
Okay. Could you share more?
I would like to fly up above the wall. And when you are making your final approach, I would like to turn into a sperm whale.
What can't a
That's
sperm
amazing.
whale solve?
Holy shit! So you will be flying out of the illusion. So
I'll be up very high in the sky.
okay.
In
fact,
how much hit points does a sperm whale have?
More than anyone in the party.
How,
Probably enough.
The fall though, and then the hitting the wall and the damage would be.
But that's what I have Helri for, to come and rescue me just in case I miscalculate.
Make sure you are not anywhere close to absorbing that damage. Forecast.
How
So,
much?
oh no! I'd have to be within 60 feet, so that's there's no chance on that.
How much HP does a sperm whale have?
168.
Cool.
168. Sorry, I forgot myself for a
You have
moment.
dimension door, or not? You have the
Yeah, I've got dimension door.
that allows you to do a thing for like 60 feet or something.
No, I don't think I
30
got
feet.
that.
The tunnel or whatever.
Why do
It's only you and one.
Sperm whale anyway? I've never really seen one.
I was just trying to think.
Okay, so it's basically AC
Mad.
15, 30 hit points per inch of thickness. So this is going to have like 6 or it'll have like 360 HP, this wall.
How the fuck do you just know that?
I'm looking at
You
the
looked at it.
Wall of Stone spell.
Oh, nice.
It does describe all that
Cool.
stuff. And oh yeah, and reducing a panel to 0 HP destroys it and might cause connected panels to collapse at the end of the end's discretion. So that might not even actually do enough. That's a pretty thick wall.
At that point, I actually do feel like that's jumping into metagaming.
Oh,
I feel
sorry,
like if
sorry, yeah,
Kaz,
sorry.
I feel like we're looking
That's
at
a
a
good
wall,
call.
and Kaz is like, if a sperm whale falls 100 feet onto that wall,
That's fair.
I'm willing to find out what happens.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's
Cool.
true. We'll all find out together.
Really sorry if you didn't want this to happen, Lucas.
Oh boy.
We'll all
That's-
find
wait a
out
minute, he's
together.
polymorphing?
Yes.
Together.
Why is sperm whale?
Gargantuan.
Why
Something's
not?
big to do fall damage.
Why not the biggest, nastiest, meanest thing in D&D? Turn him into a Tarrasque.
He can't polymorph into a Tarrasque. That's not how polymorph works.
Oh.
Does wild shape do that?
White.
I mean, you could actually. I think that's too high level for you
I
to
thought
watch.
polymorph he could turn into anything.
Of a
No,
lower
beast's only
CR.
your level or lower.
Oh.
So
Also,
Okay.
you have to have
Keep it
been
up.
able to see
Okay.
it once.
you have to have
Yeah.
seen it once. Yeah, that's true.
We haven't seen
Actually,
it.
you know what they do clarify? They do say that in wild shape. They don't say that in polymorph, but it's squiffy territory. You know, who knows what a Tarrasque even is? Do Tarrasques exist in Kalan, or we have no idea?
Yeah.
Sperm whale,
Well,
I know.
The better question is, does Tarrasque exist?
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tarrasque is
There's
easy
only
to
ever
kill.
one.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. So,
So
as
Kaz is
you,
going to.
so Kaz is going into bird mode. Okay. So,
No, not bird mode. He has winged boots.
oh,
he
so
can
he
just-
just starts to fly right now.
Yeah.
Just
Like
goes really
going
high up.
way up and over. Okay.
And I figure he's going to try and like keep some distance and do his best to avoid notice and stuff like that.
This is
I'll
a
say
clear
this:
sky.
it's going to be really obvious if a speck
Yeah.
starts flying up and over.
Is it not like night-ish time?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, what time of day is it?
Oh, that's
You were coming in
Midday, I think.
midday-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could wait,
So-
but then we'd be late.
Well, what's the winged boot
Yeah, if
speed?
we were gonna,
Might be able
if
to
we were
just
gonna
fly
wait,
out
we might as well
transform.
circle around
His
behind.
move speed.
Oh, okay. So at the very least,
How tall is the
Although you
dragon?
probably re-listened to it. Did I say it was happening at late, Garrett?
Oh, it's like everyone gets one check in the first half of the day, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then we're like midday.
Yeah. How
So-
tall is the dragon?
Dragon itself, towering probably about
you said 50
50 feet
Yeah,
up
you said
out of the
50.
sand.
Do we see anything on the back of the dragon?
Anything on the back of the dragon?
Yeah, like
yeah, but-
outposts or anything like that we can see.
Um,
I'm going to
Make a
physically
perception
look
check.
at it.
I don't think we can see over.
And I think we decided we didn't want to go around because of the time. But, yeah.
16.
16. You squinting with your your fey senses. You're able to see there are individuals walking around on the back of the dragon. It's seemingly shrouded in extremely overbearing hoods and cloaks.
Oh, that's the
Um,
swelter.
You can't see. Well, it's better than direct exposure. You can't see what they might be holding, but you do see kind of distant figures patrolling on the back of the dragon
I was
itself.
just thinking if we snuck around behind the dragon, it wouldn't give us any advantage. It'd still see us. And I was thinking if we came up behind the dragon, we could get on top of the dragon and run down and drop into the mouth. But that won't work.
Kaz says, "Oh, how silly of me! Cast polymorph and turns into a vulture.
Turns into what?
A vulture.
Can you do polymorph twice?
Yeah.
Can he cast polymorph as a vulture?
No, but he just has to drop concentration for one quick sec, and while he's cast, turn into a sperm whale.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, you said there's not many birds, but hopefully enough. Like occasionally some, maybe.
He's really gonna have to sell it. It's gonna be a hard. It's gonna be a hard
I'm
deception.
gonna have to make
check.
some sort of deception check.
I
or
could
something.
dimension
That's
door you
Or
up.
performance, maybe.
I
some
could
sort of
dimension door
persuasion?
you up in the air
When it's time.
when it's time.
Let's do that then.
I think it's easier to say together. And,
For
yeah.
sure. Then I'm gonna keep
Also,
the
that would
spell
take you
slot.
higher
I
up
like
in the
that.
air.
Say again.
Also, that would get you higher up in the air.
It's 500
Well,
feet.
no,
straight
well,
up.
Now hold on. Let's not get
We're golden gods.
It's very
Condor.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yes.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not again.
Oh,
And
no, not
I
again.
will have to drop the illusion
We
after
need
at
a
that
bowl
point
of
because I'll have to
petunias
cast
now.
fly on myself as I'm fall. Ooh.
What
You're
a
falling.
what a
Oh.
lovely thing. I
I'll
wonder
have
if
to
it
go
will be
up
my
too.
friend.
Oh, this is gonna be some. I think we're about to
What are
play.
you doing?
I think we're about to play D&D,
We're about to
everybody.
play-
I'm gonna have to because I have to go up if I dimension dark.
Yeah.
So
You have to come
That's
back
up to
down.
you. I can just vulture. I can just try to,
you could fly up.
because I as a vulture, again, dropping out of character for a second. As a vulture, he has a fly speed of 60 feet, so it's like he can hang well back and sort of like out of the danger zone while we're tick. And then once the alarm raises and everybody's focused on we got to solve that, he can just pass us by really easily.
60 feet's fast. Is not like still means about 2 or 3 minutes even at full sprint flying.
But if he's hanging back like a
Yeah.
couple of 100 feet, it takes him a round or two to catch up because he's
True.
twice as fast as the rest of the party.
Alternatively, if it's a round or two, then he can just polymorph once we're close, fly straight up, then drop and pause.
I feel like that. Then it's like, oh, I saw a target leave. Kill it immediately.
What
Yeah,
about
maybe.
slow fall? Can you slow fall yourself?
Reaction. Oh, can
Hello. Oh,
That's
my
What
nice.
treats do you have?
Brought the schnackies.
Oh my god.
I went to a cookie exchange, and I don't want to eat all these, so
It's fair.
That's okay.
I do. I want to eat
Alright,
all of them.
as
I want to eat all of them.
Vesach casts
Thank you,
Conjure
Megan.
Goodies, and the desert is filled.
Oh, mint.
Okay, so we doing this?
Leoro, your choice, but I need you to pick. Wait, you're the minor illusion. Or you're the major illusion.
Yeah, so the illusion would drop when I cast counterspell and fly on myself.
But then we're not obscured from. I mean, we'll still be obscured.
Well, but that would be the point. We're at the wall already.
Wi-
But yeah,
I
let's do
need
Vulture.
Vulture.
Yeah, let's do Vulture.
Vulture.
There's
No,
a
no, no,
risk,
no.
but hopefully it's doable.
Yeah.
You're charismatic too, and it's like a deception type
Oh,
thing.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I understand correctly, you're going stealth mode as far as you can, and then once you're discovered, shit happens.
No, we're just
We're
doing
gonna-
dust.
We're gonna do the dust. We're gonna kind of try and be stealthy by using illusions rather than pure stealth checks. Yeah.
Rather than stealth, we're trying to deceive as this is just a little dust cloud coming in. Because we've got every disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Even with Pass Without Trace, I'm likely to roll a 4 or a 3, which then becomes a 1 up to 11. So we're being like, okay, we're gonna pretend to be dust and sneak in that way. And then when the alarm goes, Kaz will start to fly as fast as he can to get over the wall, polymorph into a sperm whale. And I'm going to say I don't remember your falling rules, but I'm just going to say 100 feet up.
So, I think I max it out at 10d20 or 10d12 damage. So it's going to be a lot of damage, but entirely.
Actually, yeah, only up to
Actually, wait, what did I say? Hold on.
70-ish. Yeah, I feel like it was higher than that.
Isn't it D6 per 10 feet?
I think at one point you did do D20s, and then you were like, maybe we cap it at D12.
Yeah, we
Oh,
cap
yeah.
it. We cap it at d12s after that. What was the maximum for d6s though?
It was 10d6.
It's 10d6 is maximum. Yeah.
Which
so
is
basically,
stupid.
yeah. So basically, my rules are that it maxes out at 10d12. So still a lot of damage, and we can talk about how.
Oh, 20d6, I think, is the max.
Oh,
Oh.
D&D.
well, then it's 20d12 is the maximum.
Okay, so that
I
would
can
be
take it.
roughly
I can
120.
take it.
Yeah, actually, that'd be
I can take
perfect.
it.
Yeah.
That's basically the max you can do.
Again, not to metagame, but yeah,
Although you would be getting up 10d12 from 100 feet.
200 feet.
Going to 200 feet?
I'm doing it.
Okay. Alrighty, so here we go. So you guys are beginning. You're not trying to stealth. You're just trying to sandstorm in.
I'm trying to deceive or perform.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can do performance, I'd be stoked.
So I'll save my actual sandstorm for
When
if
people are
problems,
shooting at us.
if problems occur.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So there's going to be a skill challenge. You're going to need at least, let's see, we'll use Kaz and Sarris are going to have to make some skill checks. So
Yeah.
there's going to be 7. There's going to be each of you is going to have something to contribute to the initial wave, which is going to be avoiding detection or deceiving with the sandstorm. So you're going to need at least 5 successes out of the 7. The DC is going to be starting at 18 to move forward without being detected.
I'm going to cast Enhance Ability Eagle Splendor on. I'm going to cast it on Leoro, myself, and Kaz before he takes off.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, does Pass Without Trace work if we're hidden behind an illusion?
Only if we're rolling stealth checks, so I wouldn't even bother casting it.
Yeah, we're not rolling stealth checks per se.
Okay.
Although we could theoretically be stealthing as well.
Yeah.
Seems like.
We should be stealthing as well.
Maybe a 10
Yeah.
plus,
Oh,
plus
if
10
we're doing
bonus
stealth checks
to-
for a skill challenge, yeah, okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
that seems
I'm gonna cast with the pass.
That's plus 10,
Kaz,
right?
Yeah.
You cast
We got
Kaz
you.
without trace.
Pass Without Trace.
I can't fucking speak, man.
That's plus 10 to our stealth.
That's plus 10 bonus to dexterity, so stealth checks. So.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. So plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks. Fantastic. As you begin your journey, who wants to go first?
May as well get this out of the way.
Actually,
sorry.
I mean, I'm going to kick it off with the illusion.
Yeah.
And
So, pass without trace with the staff. It only is on self.
Oh,
No.
That's
No.
not possible.
It's centered on
it
self.
is cast on self, but it's an emanation around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Yep.
like giving yourself an aura.
so I'd like to,
Each
just
creature
by this being a
within 30
performance
feet.
check, as I try and craft this amazing illusion of a sandstorm in the 20-foot area around us.
okay. Yeah, go ahead.
So-
Go ahead. So as you use a performance check to really sell this sandstorm,
That'll be a 28.
excellent. As the Darude sandstorm begins.
Damn. Yes, are you going to
the
play?
Durnod
It's a
Sandstorm,
taboo.
dude.
Leoro, no reason to be impolite about it.
The polite
It's a haboob.
It's a haboob, yeah.
Okay, 3rd level spell slot used. Yeah.
Okay, so as that's one success.
One quick
Did you
question. Do you
seriously-
want to do Saris's rolls?
I can. Did you want to play Sarris instead?
I want to play his voice. That's it.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Sure, play.
Sure, yeah.
Jesse,
I
thank
will
you so
occasionally
much
speak
for
as
your
Sarris, probably.
That's
but yeah,
fine.
you
Thank
can.
you were.
I just want to make weird quips.
I would also like to perform, please.
Okay, you would like to also perform?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. All right, so that is going to make your DC go up the next time you try to perform.
Yeah. All right, here we go. You rolled with advantage, right?
Oh. No, I just +1.
Okay. Hey, Leoro, you want to give me some bardic inspiration?
Oh shit. Yeah. Wait. So you got advantage too, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. So I think we're doing the reaction roll still. So yeah, D10. Oh, +2.
That takes it to a 19.
Okay, is a success. As you're also trying to perform, what are you doing to aid the selling the sandstorm?
I've seen lots of sandstorms, so I'm kind of trying to direct people like, no, more like, ooh, and like, don't step into that area. And then I'm also just like kicking up actual dirt to actual sand to try and like expand the borders, of the storm. So it's like you only have a 20-foot cube, but if I can just kick random like gusts of sand out, it expands the range.
I'd already decided Sarris was going to
Okay.
be doing exactly that.
There we go.
I'm going to stealth, and I'm going to wipe out the footprints that we're leaving.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, man, that's nasty. Do it. +10.
No, plus 15 for me, plus 10 is plus 25. That's a 34.
Good. As with 34, you are successful. Boy, if this was Pathfinder.
I know. You'd have had 2 crit successes.
But it's
already.
not, so fuck you. Okay, so that's 3 successes. You need
Can I roll
you
for
need
Kaz real quick? 'Cause I have to
3
pee?
more. Or sorry, 2 more.
Can I roll for Kaz
Yep.
real quick because I have to pee? I'm just a little birdie, just a little tiny birdie, flying sky. 28.
28.
Was that
Okay.
performance?
Or deception, they're the same.
Deception. As Burb starts to take off and fly, taking kind of lazy circles in the distance, not seemingly in any particular direction. You don't hear any alerts yet, so that seems to have been successful.
All right.
Okay.
So we're up to 4 successes. One more success and we're gonna
Yeah.
All
Do either of you
right.
want something?
Let's get a failure out of the way.
No, don't say that.
It doesn't matter. I think we're good.
Well,
You just need one more success.
Let's see.
Actually, if
Do I have nature?
because otherwise Sarris can try on athletics and do more sand kicking.
I have nature. I have +7 in nature.
You can do your warding wind. Or you can wait until the
I'm
alarm
safe.
I think
on
that's
that.
going to wait for when we actually get arrows towards us. Yeah.
I mean,
I want to eat another
let me
cookie.
think here.
Those cookies are good.
I've had 2. I'm definitely done now.
The song reminds me of
I've had 2.
Hmm.
church dances.
I guess it's not offensive.
A few slip through the cracks, and everyone would go.
Should I just do athletics as Sarris? Or do you have something?
We
I'm
got
thinking,
away with playing
can I dig
We
investigation
got away
into
with
this?
playing Erotic
Like,
City for all the skate sessions up until the owners walked out one time.
like
About 2 years after we
monitoring
started
the
playing the song,
quality of
they
the
locked out like,
sandstorm to make sure
What
that
is
it's
this?
hiding like every.
oh, you can't play this before 10
Project
o'clock.
You're project
2 years, it
managing.
was fine.
Quality assurance.
Quality assurance,
Yeah.
And they never did catch on the
investigation.
car like Nicky.
Does that make sense? Probably not.
I'm gonna say, yeah. I think that yeah, sort of kind of in line with nature. I'd say investigation also could help you sort of identify areas in the sand where it'd be most likely for sand to be sort of kicked up naturally to sort of sell that this is naturally occurring.
Or could I do survival to just find a good path that won't make us trip?
Survival would be very appropriate.
Okay. I'll do
Yeah, 'cause
survival.
we're going to be having trouble.
And I don't
moving around
have
here.
to. I don't have to do a skill check at all.
Well, we'll see.
You
Or
also
might.
yeah. If Birdo
This
succeeds
is probably
here,
gonna fail. We'll see.
If he succeeds, so you don't have to.
Is that a 9? Yeah. 9. That's a 15.
okay, that's one failure. Is unfortunately as unfortunate though, you're doing a pretty good job of kind of like identifying and helping sweep up prints and identifying good routes forward. You do accidentally kind of kick off a small little sand slide off of one of the dunes, and there's kind of a heart-stopping moment there as you're like, oh fuck, did they see that? Okay.
Okay. You. I'm going to. Nobody has done nature, right?
Correct.
Okay. So.
No one has done nature.
Nobody knows.
You know what I meant.
Nobody has done
Nobody
survival.
knows.
So I
Nobody's gonna die today.
I'm
Nobody
going to
knows
fucking sand walk. A la Dune.
Walk without rhythm?
Walk without rhythm.
Walk without rhythm.
And I'm using
Okay.
nature for that. So
Okay.
that's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's not great. I don't like that. So it's a 12.
So,
Wait,
Okay.
wait. What skill are you using?
okay.
I was using nature.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So that's 12.
Okay, that's another failure.
I'm going to try kicking sand then. Or unless you want
Oh,
to do
Sarris,
something.
okay.
Sarris is gonna kick some sand.
Okay, it comes down to Sarris. Fuck. Sell it,
Sarris
Sarris.
kicks rocks.
Oh, damn it. That's a nat 7 for a 17. Shoot. athletics.
He failed a roll. Can't you bardic inspiration him?
I already used my Bardic Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you only get one?
I mean,
For this
it's a
round.
reaction, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Mhm.
per round.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
I don't need more cookies.
Well,
But I want more cookies.
that sucks.
Do you have a inspiration die?
I don't see anyone with inspiration. Do either of you have inspiration?
Nope.
Yeah, we haven't really been.
No.
Damn.
I used mine up last time.
Anyone have reactions? Check all your shit.
Let me see what I
If you
can do.
don't,
with
it's
that.
okay. We just want everyone to take a look. Man, you're so.
I
I
have a reaction.
Kaz has a reaction.
I have opportunity attack and absorb elements as reactions. I don't. It's pointless.
I have a reaction.
Okay.
But you're too far away.
Oh, Kaz is flying.
Yeah. Although, wait, what was your reaction?
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, he's up in
Can't
here.
even see
I
it.
He's a
would should
bird.
have thrown some guidance there, maybe. But
Shit.
you are out of luck. And my
I think. Yeah, because it was me, you, and Kaz. I got. Yeah.
my reaction is Silvery Bard, Sentinel, and Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just gonna say, if you see somebody failing, you can silvery bars them,
Yes,
That
and then
makes
they
them
have to
fail
take the
worse.
lower of the two
And you
rolls.
give
and
someone
then
else
you give
advantage.
someone else advantage.
Yes,
Can
but
we-
whoever's failing takes the
That's
lower.
the other
Well, yeah,
half
but
of
they were
silvery
failing
bars.
anyway.
You
So
force
yes.
someone to
They go
re-roll,
from failure
and
to
you
failure,
give someone
you
else
give someone else
advantage.
advantage.
So it's like,
So,
you're
like,
failing.
So could we?
But it's
True.
too late.
Give someone
because
else
well,
advantage.
Get
It's all
Sarris is
happening
the last one to go.
simultaneously.
Yeah, we would be hand waving it a
You
little.
can hit Sarris.
I'll allow it this time. I'll allow it this time.
Silvery
I'm gonna have-
Silvery Barbs!
Okay,
You
so
remember
Sarris
this
gets-
maneuver in the
Advantage.
future,
I think you
though,
can only
okay?
Oh, I
do
guess
it
there's a
once
chance you
per
crit fail.
short rest or something. Right? It's a
It's a nat
spell
20
slot.
and an 18.
Oh.
So I actually pass.
Well, but
Well, no, you
you
still
only
take
roll
No,
a
no,
second
this is
dice, you
advantage
don't-
on your next roll.
No. This is disadvantage on the roll I just made, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
It's a new D20.
No, so what we're saying, Silvery Barbs, nobody to give disadvantage gives advantage to Sarris. So
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 you
you
silvery
roll-
barbs me, which makes me re-roll with disadvantage, right?
no,
No,
you just
You
roll.
re-roll.
You roll a
the
new
list.
D20.
Yeah.
And the,
One
you
single
take the
new
lowest
D20,
of
so
the
you
four.
keep your
So
hold-
you already
Oh,
failed,
so
so
you
you already
can't
failed.
ever-
I already failed.
You
So you
can't do
can't
better
ever
from
succeed.
Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, it won't let you
But-
succeed, but it gives Sarris a chance to succeed.
Well, damn.
And that 19.
Woo!
29.
As Sarris
Very
got-
merciful.
As
Yeah.
Sarris kind of like
Yeah,
grabs
thank you.
hands and like dancing through, just kind of lifting sand up in the air like a dervish. As you're able to advance 3 spaces.
For the record, what I was saying was we
For
write
the
off that round
brainless.
and silvery barb Saurus to give someone advantage next time.
Oh, yeah, that would
That was
be a
a
little
little
more
bit of
fair,
retcon, but
but
whatever. If
the
we
problem
did,
is that would have immediately meant the whole plan is blown. They see us,
Right.
I think. So
Yeah, they would have seen us immediately.
Yeah, but kind of sad. So,
We did it. Alright.
so long story short, that's a valid maneuver. Just remember, I'm gonna let y'all decide if you're gonna do that next time. I'm,
Okay.
yeah, next time we're
I'm not gonna let you retcon it.
That
Okay.
was spicy. I did.
So, as you have
Ah.
proceeded forward, you're now closer, and it's going to get harder to keep selling it. So, next
What's
round
wrong?
here is going to be a DC 19 to keep proceeding.
I'll
I mean, do we
Oh, no.
have to separate all the skills? Can we all just like roll stealth?
You can, but if you've rolled stealth before, then the DC goes up by 2.
Is that
Yep,
if anyone
if
rolls it
each
or
person-
just for ourselves?
Just for yourselves.
Okay, so remember, everyone, with the plus 10 to stealth, most people should probably be rolling stealth instead
Right.
of anything else.
And I'm
Most.
gonna
Yeah,
Not all.
Yeah, not all, but
I have
I'm
to
gonna
get
roll stealth again.
all the way over
Okay.
here. It's a
theoretically,
oh yeah, for you it's 20.
But
Plus
like,
25.
Yeah, you
I'm
always
Well,
want to
say,
roll
but this
stealth.
makes sense because this is a stealth approach, and the
It's nice
stealther
Yeah.
should be pretty
I-
fucking good at this.
my-
The trick is getting
30.
everybody else there.
I'm rolling a disadvantage.
Okay, that is another that is a success.
Yeah. I'm
That's
a-
per success, so you
One
need 4
success
more.
down.
I'm not saying everyone should, I'm saying.
Yeah. But I definitely
I'm
should.
gonna, I think, do.
Unless I roll a nat 1, I can't fail a stealth check.
Or, sorry,
I'm gonna continue, because I get advantage because of the thing, I'm gonna keep doing performance. Actually, you know what? Probably can't say that.
Any chance you could take deception and let me have performance?
No, it doesn't
just
matter. It's
us.
only what you've used. in
You
the
can
past.
both do performance.
Yeah, and you don't get a plus 1. It's only what you've used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying it that way this time.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I like that better.
Yeah, pretty soon I'll be moving to deception, but deception I'm not actually trained in, so. Otherwise, I would definitely be doing that.
Yeah, but not in
So yeah, performance. Okay, 28.
Yes, that's 2.
It's 2 successes. Okay.
2.
As the sandstorm, as Leoro continues to swirl the sandstorm around, kind of letting little eddies and currents match the air that's flowing around as well.
And it's just natural. It's just leaving a natural
Roll for,
sandstorm trail
cats
because
again?
someone's taking care of the trail.
Nice.
26.
26. Okay, as Kaz kind of lazily wheels a little closer to the wall. Okay, that's 3 successes.
Caw.
Oh, come
Bok,
on.
bok. Okay.
Cheap.
I'm gonna do does survival work?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a +8 to survival. So
Hey, like that rope, Jesse.
you betrayed
What's
me.
Pretty
your
yummy, yeah.
stealth?
My stealth is a +3 with disadvantage, so it'd be a +13 with disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, that's
Um,
It's like
so I'm saving that.
pretty similar.
I'm saving that. So I'm gonna do survival. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 just makes it.
The dirtiest.
As you continue to kind of continue to kind of Arrakis your way through the dunes here, there's a brief moment where your foot starts to sink before you kind of swirl out of it. Before you kind of swirl out of it and manage to save it. Okay, that's 4 successes. Doing solid so far.
I'm gonna jump in on another fucking hey. This is a hard choice. I have advantage +6 on the same skill I did last time. Or I have flat +8.
I feel like advantage.
If you do the same skill, it'll be DC 21.
Oh, right, plus 2.
It goes up by 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be just fine.
Huh.
No. I'm doing it. I'm gonna be just fine. Okay. 16. 22!
22 just makes it. And that is all we need. If anybody else would like to do... actually, there would be no reason to make a roll. As you manage to hit 5 successes and continue another 3 spaces closer, you're now beginning to see individual figures in the towers, crossbows kind of at the ready, and other individuals kind of patrolling on top. In addition, you do see that there is this tower over here seems to be more heavily armed. It has got glass windows on it, as well as several kind of thick glass panes on their upper area, as well as crenellations up and down it. 2 layers of crenellations. It looks to be... We're not quite that medieval.
Okay, fair enough.
You said screens.
Glass was
earlier.
available in medieval times.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In certain
You
areas.
use the screen to filter stuff.
Not that ancient, then.
You mentioned it in a TV
The Romans had
screen.
glass.
Alright, I'll go first. If we're all just
Okay.
fucking around, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna talk to everybody. Hey, you're doing great. This is what clandestiny is all about. We are literally being clandestine right now. And I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Okay.
The,
DC is 20.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. 25.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 success.
removing
I
clandestinely.
would also like to persuade Helri to speak quieter, so I'm going to do my persuasion.
Oh my god.
Does that work? Are you okay with that? Okay. Okay, 27.
27, that's 2 successes.
I'm gonna take care of the footprints again because
This
it's
is
just fun
me
to do
being
that.
flash.
Echo.
17 plus 25 is 42.
That is a success. Jesus.
I love Pass Without a Trace.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Especially when I
Can
have
I do
selfish
animal
plus
handling
15
on
to begin
myself?
with.
I'm an animal.
No.
You're not an animal.
I don't view you that way, and you shouldn't view yourself that way.
I'm gonna do athletics.
Listen, humans are just
Actually,
another
no,
kind of
fuck it,
animal.
I'm gonna do-
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna do
Baby,
stealth.
baby,
I'm gonna do stealth.
Okay,
And,
13 at disadvantage. Plus 13 at disadvantage.
13 at disadvantage.
You're gonna be just fine.
Fuck!
You're gonna be just fine.
What?
Roll a d4 and add it.
A
I
d4?
said it before you rolled.
Same with Leoro, you can only do this once per skill round.
So,
Okay, got it.
you might not have wanted to do
15!
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend a bardic inspiration on that. That's 50-50 chance, so.
I mean, ooh, but isn't that the alarm?
Well, only if we don't hit 5.
that. Yeah,
don't
there's
hit five.
still
We've got several
two-
chances left to
There's
hit
still
5.
2 characters left.
Okay, so that's
Or
one.
wait, have you gone yet?
Yes.
Both of them?
Kaz hasn't.
Yeah,
Kaz hasn't, and nobody hasn't.
And neither
And
is
Sarris
Sarris.
hasn't.
And
So we've
Sarris
got 3
hasn't.
more to
Yeah, we've
hit.
got 3 more.
Okay.
We've got to hit 2 more, I think?
Yeah.
Or 1 more?
Okay.
Because I
Is it
made
2
you made
more or
it.
1 more
Wait.
that we need to succeed?
You need
3 of us
2
make-
more.
2 of us
Kaz-
made it so far.
Kaz, Helri has. Kaz is going to use persuasion. He went persuasion, deception. Now he's going with persuasion again for +1 DC.
Or plus 2 DC.
Kaz using persuasion. I'm gonna say that is not interchangeable. I'll let the DC go up. Sorry, I didn't catch you use persuasion before.
Got it. Okay.
He's very firmly deceiving right now.
Oh,
Or
I
performance.
totally thought that was performance. Good.
Oh, wait. Performance or you said persuasion?
No,
Is
no.
that-
See, when I rolled the first one, I thought it was performance because they're right next to each other. But performance is +5. So,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'd allow performance or deception at the normal DC.
Okay, so then it is a
It's a.
it is a 20.
A 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is, and he's using,
That's deception.
so that would be a failure.
Yeah.
As as he starts to fly like directly towards it for a little bit,
Yeah.
and heads sort of start to turn up and look that direction towards
Yeah.
the birdo flying in.
I'm gonna get 2 of
Unless
these.
you.
Okay.
I'm too far for that.
Oh, okay.
He's flying way up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So-
we've got
Sarris and
melee.
nobody.
So nobody is aware that he's not the stealthiest person.
Mm-hmm.
So we did the silvery barbs.
That's been spent.
Yeah, that's been spent. I can't do it again. I've only done it once.
This in this round.
Like,
no, I
do it
only
once
get to
per-
once per long rest. Once per long rest.
Oh, seriously?
I've got bardic inspirations,
Is there puka
but
power?
I can do one of those. So, but pick your absolute best option. Do not just, like,
Absolute best option.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, whatever you think you can justify. That's got the highest roll possible.
Or does
I don't know what's
does pass without trace grant advantage as well as +10?
No.
No, just +10.
Okay. The disadvantage from wearing plate, is that relevant right now?
Yes.
Fuck.
yeah.
Garrett says, yeah.
Always. I've never rolled a stealth check
Why does
without disadvantage in this entire
Lydia
campaign.
have disadvantage on stealth?
What?
Adamantine half plate.
Oh, you're wearing plate. Okay.
Fuck. Okay, alright, here we go. I guess athletics to just keep my footing and stay on the right path.
Okay, rockin' athletics. Kind of similar to Sarris. You can be using it like Sarris used athletics before for something similar.
To make
Probably
Kind of
gonna
like
do the same.
dashing sand up in the air to add to sort of the swirling effect.
Dashing
Okay.
through the sand.
Okay, so that'll be
Good.
athletics.
Sand.
And one horse open hand.
Sand.
Okay, that's just a straight roll. And
fills with sand.
yeah,
Sand,
get that
sand,
bardic
sand,
inspiration.
sand.
right?
Yeah, I think
All
Sarah's
I
only
see
two,
is
but yeah, we'll
sand.
see.
We've been here in the
Okay.
sand for fucking 4 months. Oh my god, and there is so much sand.
We're still fucking in the sand.
We're still no. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
What'd you roll, bud?
What did you do?
Yeah, that's a 3.
What happened? Why would you do that?
Man, yeah.
Okay.
Not worth it.
And,
And it doesn't matter at this point.
I think
Well, because it's a total of what?
12.
Oh. Should I try it?
12. He got 12.
You know what?
Yeah.
There's a chance Saurus rolls well, and there's a chance this Bardic Inspiration goes well, so yeah, let's try the
Well,
D10.
I think at this point we have 3 successes and only one more person who's able to go, right?
Right.
Well, exactly, so this is where it's kind of we
If
have
you
to try
succeed
it.
and Sarah succeeds,
yeah.
we're good.
Oh, that's a 10.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Alright! That was so
Incredibly inspiring.
Okay, Angus. No pressure.
What is Sarris's best skill?
Sarus, it's still athletics, but I've done it before, so that's going to be plus 10, but a plus 2 to the DC.
So
Can-
22.
Would you allow him to rage?
That gives him advantage.
And that is a you can do it at will,
No. You got
Rage
like
at
4 charges per day.
Yeah.
but you can rage at
I'm
will.
going to spend it like I trip and fall, and I get mad and use my athletics to catch myself before I go tumbling.
That's
It would
that is
spend a
very.
whole charge.
I mean, yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say that's barbarians are good at one thing, and it's being muscly. So I'll
Cool.
say, yeah, spend a charge of rage and take advantage,
And it'll immediately
and then
fade.
it'll fade. Yeah.
Yep.
Like I'm really not
Oh,
gonna.
I
I'm
can't-
so mad. I'm so mad that I'm gonna be quiet.
I just picture him looking around at like
Oh.
Helri stumbling and fucking people chuckle fucking around, just being like, "Christ, guys, get it together!"
Yeah, I don't know which of
Get
these I would
your
roll
shit
first, but
together,
yeah, with the advantage, it is 25.
Oh, as you
So
advance
that's
another
worse.
3
Holy
forward.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
But man, like this is where I don't want Sarus to have to roll much because athletics is the only thing that's above a plus 5, and now that's basically a plus 4 DC to use it again.
Yeah,
So-
all the
he
He is a one-trick brownie.
kind of fucking suck.
Sarris is a one-trick brony.
yeah, no.
Well, they're about to be in this. It's DC 21 now. If you want to keep trying to move forward stealthily.
I mean, what other options
Don't
do
wanna
we
poke
have?
Sarus in
Like-
Well, we
But-
could start running, you know.
I could
Like-
poke
Oh,
Sarris.
true, yeah, we could.
I could poke
Yeah.
Sarris in the butt.
Okay.
I can poke Sarris in the butt.
It is starting to get
No,
quite.
no.
That way you can keep your rage, and I have a plus 13.
No, this is lasting like a whole round.
Yeah,
so
it's like- this is
you'd
like a
have to-
minute.
We'd be
Perhaps-
bleeding Sarris.
At this point, I should actually.
Every one of these
create
is a full minute now.
Yeah. So that would be like you'd have to keep
So
poking
we don't
him
have
for
to-
10 times.
Yeah.
Until the alarm's actually up.
If we wait until the alarm is up, I may be too late in casting it.
Ah,
What's the casting time? It's just
Well, it's a bonus. Well, it's
yeah. So I mean,
yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's the
what?
difference. It's the difference between like the
Problem
illusion
solved.
failing, like somebody perceiving the illusion,
Digging a
right,
hole.
yeah.
and passing the
It's like
inspection
digging a hole.
or the whatever wisdom save, right? Or
I think it's just this.
right. So it's either we fuck this up, which we inevitably will,
Yeah, at this point where the DCs are getting too high. So.
and there is no actual sandstorm behind it. In which case, we're just a bunch of
we don't have time to talk about this. Do it or not. Your choice. Go for it.
I start a sandstorm.
You begin
Again.
the sandstorm.
Durnod Sandstorm Part 2.
Okay, you're not sandstorm part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Kaz is going to do his only thing. He's going to use deception because he's got an advantage and a plus 10. He's... Boy, I could roll... What's the DC now? It's 20, right?
22.
22?
22.
Sorry, the default.
21.
21.
+2 for each time you've used deception.
You roll plus 2 for each time, so this would be plus 6.
So 27. Is there anything else?
28. No,
21 plus
27.
6. Yeah. 20.
So I need a 7. I'll roll stealth.
And no advantage on that. But.
Correct. 15.
Okay, as people are definitely starting to look up at this vulture sort of flying in, there seems to be a couple of people pointing.
He's just like in his head, no, just be the bird.
Oh,
Be the bird, be the bird, be the bird.
I'm a birdie, I'm a bird. Technically that's polymorph, so he is actually thinking like a bird too.
38 on stealth.
Okay, nice.
38 stealth.
38 stealth, okay. That is a success. Okay.
Helri will, 21, 23. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I'm gonna be just fine. As I'm gonna roll persuasion again. Come on, everybody, we got this. It's just Vesach. It's not a big deal. Why would anybody be scared of Vesach? It's like, they're a bunch of shit. 10.
10. Oh my god.
10 is.
Thank God it's not
failure.
Pathfinder.
Woo! 10 is the second failure. You still can make it, but everyone else has to succeed.
Yeah, 10.
Let's get this shit out of the way. Fuck. I haven't done athletics, but that's only a +4. Deception is +1. No, it's not gonna work.
Go for stealth and roll 2 nat 20s.
That's all you gotta do.
That's all you gotta do.
Sure, if anyone gets nat
Easy.
20s, we get some extra margin here.
Even with disadvantage, a plus 10 is better than. It's basically effectively advantage even with the disadvantage.
So stealth, I've already rolled though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Wait, what about survival?
I've rolled survival.
Wow.
So
Well,
either
you
one's going to be
This
plus
is
2, so it's going to be
brutal with
24
the
no matter what.
stacking.
Probably
Like-
be sur-
Oh,
It's
yeah.
going to be 23 no
Well,
matter
that's the
what.
whole, you're not
Nature.
supposed to be able to get all the way to the wall with
Survival?
stealth unless you were godly
23.
stealthing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Survival's
I'm just-
disadvantage, right?
No.
No, survival.
Like that'd be
As
where, like,
usual,
if you had,
So-
if you had mass invisibility,
It'd be
that'd be a
plus-
different sort of
plus
situation.
8.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just worried about all these
You
archers
did
coming
23.
to murderize us.
Survival for the second time.
Okay, survival for the second time.
So 23 is the DC.
Oh, 27.
27 is another success. Woo!
Okay, I should go ahead and do my. I'm gonna keep maybe because I've used performance twice now. Fuck it. At this point, it's still one of my highest. I guess persuasion, but yeah.
What's your
I'll
persuasion
keep-
at?
Well, I've used it once. They're both plus 15, so I'm gonna say I do persuasion. Just be like, okay, everyone, probably gonna have to run for it soon, but for now, stay frosty.
Sweat dripping.
Okay, 14 plus 15, 29. So
That's another
still
success.
plus, yeah, so
All we
23.
need is nobody in SARS to
God
succeed.
damn it.
Again.
Okay, I'm gonna do stealth.
Says the guy who failed both of his checks.
As I loosened my swords.
I know.
No, me.
Oh.
Helri and Kaz just failed twice and is like,
shit.
all right, now it's all you two.
No pressure.
No pressure. Alright, so yeah,
just checking
stealth
their
at
swords.
disadvantage. So this is the first time doing stealth, so no
How much is each
change. Let's see. 15.
21.
15. Okay, I'm gonna attempt it. I'm using all my bardic inspirations here, y'all. I'm gonna be not enough for the fight. 6. 21.
Oh.
21.
Oh.
Shit!
You haven't stealthed before, right? No.
Oh.
The butt
Problem is,
That's a
is
pass.
clenched.
Sarris.
once again,
Once
it's
it is
Sarris. This time, his athletics has been used twice, so that would
You
be.
can stealth too. He's got plus 10 to
Yeah,
that.
it's just a disadvantage. So and
That's
he's
fine.
got
What, plus 10?
so it's just a plus 10.
Why
with
is he a disadvantage?
Because wait, what?
Probably armor.
Is he wearing armor?
He's Helri armor.
Because he has 0 con.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
zero,
half plate.
yeah.
He's, oh,
Or 0 dex or something.
Oh.
So honestly,
What are you looking at?
I'm wondering if it would have made. No, yeah, he would have kept his armor on.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it would have made sense for us to have taken armor off.
Titty
No.
shaking to
No,
the
because it
dandy.
takes 10 minutes to put it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
if
it
you
would
ended
just
up
been,
in a fight, you'd have been
true.
armorless.
There is specific armor that's like,
You know, you want to know the difference in my
Quick
armor
flash.
class if I take it off?
Quick clipping,
21
something like that.
to 8.
tear away armor.
Jesus.
Damn.
That's
Wow.
pretty bad.
Yeah, no, Sarris Dex just
You have
10.
negative
That
dex?
sucks.
Yes!
-2! That's why Kaz is like, I
That's
throw
a
Helri
nat
in the
5
back.
for 15.
Yeah.
This is
And
it.
You did
We
it?
lost.
Ah!
It was a
my
5 and a
God.
13 on the dice.
It was
so-
always going to go this way! Run!
Well, we have a sandstorm around us. We have a real sandstorm around us.
Okay, as you begin to charge in there, I
It's
love
not a
it.
battlefield yet.
As you begin to charge in, advance in the next 3, several archers on the wall kind of turn. They're approaching! And then you see this like bolt start to fly in towards you.
Jesse,
what are
is
they-
it fair for us to be over here because we're trying to go for the head?
Oh, yeah,
I don't know
we
if that.
would do
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Whatever. It's mostly just a tracker.
Okay, good.
Jesse,
Yeah.
what exactly are they seeing that is approaching them? Because there's a sandstorm in front of us.
As mostly it's like Sarris was trying to sneak and like he kind of stumbles and like tumbles out like out of the sandstorm
How
or
does
just
he lose
this
in the
figure. Basically, it's like they see the sandstorm, but now they're starting to realize like,
It's not a
wait,
perfect
that's not a
thing.
real sandstorm.
Yeah.
There are people in there.
Well, it is
Yeah.
a real sandstorm.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
true.
but it's not
It is
a
now,
natural.
but
It's not
sandstorm.
Okay,
just
so Sarris tripped outside of it. Okay.
Yeah, slash like I mean
It's an
like-
abstraction. We
Yeah.
failed skill checks. They detected us.
Yeah, so now they know it's you still in a sandstorm, but also being still in a sandstorm, but just
Yeah.
okay, so each of those tiles, what did we say it was, Angus?
About so it was 20. I think we were treating it as basically each tile is about 12 seconds worth of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So, or about 70 feet ish.
70 feet ish for each tile, makes sense. So
That's a lot of rounds.
I mean, every 3 has been 1 minute of
Yeah,
travel,
yeah.
basically. So that would be
But that was us sneaking, right?
Wait.
If we're
70.
dashing now, can't we move like?
Actually, wait, I
Could
might have
move up
gotten
to
this
6,
wrong.
yeah.
It was.
well, I've kind of assumed you've
6
been
and 10 rounds.
dashing, quote unquote. Can you do the math real quick on how long it would take to dash half a mile?
Yeah, so like at most people, so what would that be 60
60?
feet per? Because,
Assuming that Edinn doesn't decide to race ahead.
yeah, so that'd be
90
like
feet. Whoop! See ya.
42 turns roughly, so that would be about
4 minutes.
or about
42
7
divided by
minutes.
6.
About 7 minutes, I think.
Okay, so that was what you calculated before, was 7 minutes to travel that distance.
And we make
I'm
about
thinking I
halfway.
screwed up something.
No, that's 7
What are we
minutes.
trying to figure out?
Okay, so we were assuming 60 feet per round this whole time.
Oh, never mind. 4 minutes. Yeah, right. It's 42 turns. So yes, about 4 minutes total. 4.5 minutes total to do that. So we're at about 2 more minutes.
If you're dashing.
Yeah. So,
So you have
like
enough-
7 minutes at because the
So
reason
you
is-
basically can get here. So you basically have 2 more skill check rounds if you're dashing.
Okay.
Yeah, and keeping in mind that if you are dashing, I'm going to give you disadvantage on any defensive skill checks you're going to make to try to avoid getting hurt. So as you're approaching this, basically, let's see. So each of these is 70 feet. 70, 140, 210, 210. So you're within longbow range. Right.
I will just say, Helri barks out, potions! Right now! Right now! Right now! Right now!
We would have popped our fire resistance ones before even starting, I think.
I don't. I don't know. I
we knew it was
don't
gonna be
know,
like
I don't
10
know how
minutes.
long that all took, but we drink our potions.
Okay, yeah, we drink our fire resistance potions.
Okay.
Sort of
Okay, perfect. So bonus action to do that, so it doesn't interfere with your ability to run.
Also, anybody firing in has disadvantage from the sand.
400. Okay.
And they don't have visibility still, because there is still an illusion.
So at this point, you are still a little outside of crossbow range. So they're more so marshaling defenses. They seem to be starting to get together any other defenders and alert the encampment. So you moved your 3 in. So at this point, it's going to take you another 2 rounds to approach. You can either move at a dash speed, where you're going to have disadvantage. As you approach, you're going to be taking missile fire. Abstracted, that's going to, I'm going to reduce the hit die, the damage die, from a d20 to a d12 in regards to the sandstorm around you, right?
Okay, sure.
So essentially, how this is going to work, as you approach, there is going to be a d12 associated with each of you. If you succeed on your skill check, then one of those d12s is removed, right? For every failed skill check, we add a d12 to the damage pool, and then at the end of the round, I roll them to see how much damage you're going to take.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
each
you
take,
roll it,
or-
and everybody takes
Everybody
the
takes
combined
that
total?
amount of damage.
Okay.
Like, each person would take, say I rolled, you had 2 failures,
Gotcha.
I would roll, that's 9, everyone takes 9 damage.
Yeah. yeah.
Right?
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what a damage.
And then
comrades.
during the last round, I'm also gonna, since you all took fire resist potions, right?
Correct.
I believe so.
So during that last round, we'll talk about that. There's gonna be some other aspects.
Okay.
So here we go. Are you guys dashing to
Yeah.
try and get there as fast as possible, or are you gonna try and take a more defensive approach?
I vote dash.
So we will. The reason we weren't
dash.
dashing before, I need to spend an action moving the illusion. So if
But
we
now
want
we
to
have a real.
okay, so we
How-
won't keep the illusion. That's
Right.
good
I
to know.
think so. Yeah.
How close are we?
We're like still about 1,000 feet, or
And is that accounting for the fact that they have disadvantage shooting in there?
Yeah. So if they didn't, it would be a D20 per failed check.
oh, cool.
Right? So the disadvantage reduces it to a D12. Make sense? Seem fair?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so on this next round, you're going to be making fresh one. The DC is going to be 20 to approach the wall. For every failed check, we add one of the damage dice to the board.
So are we starting the rolls all over? We can.
Yep,
roll?
but now we have different options because now the jig is up. Now you're just running for it, right?
Okay.
But we won't have any like +6 DC to use some.
Yeah, no. So you'll reset.
Sweet. Okay.
I will roll
Well,
persuasion.
I'm gonna say that you won't reset. You're not gonna reset the abilities from before. They're different kinds of stuff, but
How far away are they? Is
Are
the
you
wall?
well, now we're kind of like in damage mode. So
How far away is the wall?
currently the wall is about 70, 140, 210, 280. So roughly 560 feet away.
In range.
I may have screwed up my.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever.
That was my question. Is
You
it
have-
in
You have
range?
disadvantage going
If we
out
dash,
of
are we
range.
moving 6 squares?
Well, they already have disadvantage, dude. So if you dash, you're moving 6 squares.
Oh
If-
yeah, fucking dash. Yeah, we got it.
I vote
yeah,
dash.
yeah.
100%.
Just fucking run for it.
Yeah, I may
okay?
have mismathed some things, but yeah. I don't know.
Fewer rounds in the area
Yeah.
is better, I think.
I'll roll athletics to run as fast as I can. I'm gonna be just fine. 27.
27 is a success as you just start fucking booking it towards the wall. That's 1 success. Okay, who wants to go next?
I also do athletics to run as fast as I fucking can. I'm not gonna be just fine.
Ah!
Okay, 17 plus 9 is 26.
26, excellent. It's another success. Okay.
I want acrobatics to dodge arrows as I run forward.
Acrobatics and dodge air. There we
This is
go.
Leoro.
That's dope.
That's excellent.
24.
Now that's fucking playing D&D, brother. Okay.
I'm gonna scurry like a little dude with survival.
Okay.
Little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Fucking 11.
Fucking 11. 11 is a failure,
The
unfortunately.
last successful sequence are Ocean's
So
11.
that's going to be
Fucking 11.
Ocean's
one damage
11.
die
Fucking
more.
11.
okay.
Fucking 11.
So who wants to go next?
I'm going to
This
dash.
guy
Okay.
is not doing.
I'm going to dash and I'm going to
damage.
shoot one of
This
them.
those one.
Okay, you're gonna attempt
We're
to
using
you're
Truthfires.
gonna attempt some archery, some counterplay. Okay.
Arrows
Must be an
coming out of the
attack roll, I
wind
guess?
have disadvantage.
Huh?
Arrows passing through the wind have disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm also gonna make this a
Yes.
DC. This is gonna be a 23 because this is a bit of a. If you're trying to avoid a hailstorm of arrows coming at you, like picking out one of them to attack is not necessarily gonna be like incredibly impactful. But you can go ahead and roll it. It's 23 at disadvantage
Right,
with your attack.
right. Which is
I'm
plus
also just
11.
factoring in that weapon attacks are just generally higher than skill checks. So,
Not usually, actually, especially for rogues.
7 plus
well,
11
plus magic weapons though,
is 18.
18.
So I'm going to miss.
Should I?
Nah.
No.
Do not. The,
Sorry, I'm
We
making.
need some of those for
It'll be
fights.
22. Sorry, it was plus 2, not.
Still, yeah, 18 versus 22. Yeah.
Okay. So unfortunately, as you start to kind of like fire, like surrounded by a sandstorm, and them all kind of fortified down as well, it's just not
I'm
ideal
just shooting back. I'm
Yep.
not
Just
even aiming for one of them. I just want an arrow going back their direction.
to try and like suppress a few of them.
Yeah.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So unfortunately, that is not going to.
Plus, I didn't want the plus.
It was not effective
6.
this time. However, it might work next time.
I didn't want the plus 6
so
for
that
using my,
is 2. All right.
using stealth.
How does Cass factor into this?
I'd say Kaz is also just trying to race towards the wall at this point. Like the jig is up, and I would say Kaz is probably just flapping to get above the wall in whale distance.
Is he participating? Are they shooting at him? Is he like affecting a damage die?
Yeah,
I'm
they
a
are
little
also
bit, like-
they're kind of turning and firing up at Kaz too.
If he's
Because now
more
it's
than
like
600, if he's
yeah.
more than 600
Huh?
feet, he's out of range.
That's true as well. I mean, yeah, if he's 600 feet, then he's pretty far away.
He's out of range. If you go up 600 feet, then dive down and transform at 200 feet.
Do
that's
I-
what you wanted to
do I have
That's
a,
kind of what I'm trying to figure out the abstraction on it.
do I have to have a creature prepared to shift into it, to wild shape into it?
no, you just need to have seen it before.
Okay.
Because my idea was that now they're focused on the cloud and the people that are clearly within it.
Right, but there's also they've been looking at the bird too. Like now it's clear, like oh fuck, there's people approaching with magic. There's a polymorph like bird person coming at us, like straight towards us. Like
Okay.
it's I'd say like the jig is up for all of you. You know.
There's an inherent like
Go high.
limit to how high you can shoot an arrow.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's a question of how high is Kaz.
Yeah.
Well, that would have probably been something I would have wanted you to specify
Yeah,
because
we
you were
didn't-
saying 200 feet, and now if you're like, well, maybe
He wants to drop from 200 feet, but the idea was, the idea from the beginning, which I probably should have brought up when the skill challenge happened, was I was trying
fly
to
up
have him
Kaz
be
is
not
naturally going to avoid arrows.
Yeah, he's flying up out of the way and he's gonna
Yeah.
dive down.
what's
when
the
he gets
speed
close.
on a vulture? Because
like
that's
60
also
feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
So
So
he would
that's-
actually, he might just, in this turn, fly straight
Yeah.
towards the wall, and we'll still be a little ways away. He'll drop as a whale.
I
But
mean-
that's the thing is like if I mean he can, I guess
because he can
drop
get there twice as fast as us, basically. So when we sprint there and get,
Yeah,
Well,
so-
it is getting a little metagamey, and I'm trying to like make the point of like he was supposed to be so far away that when they were like, there's a squadron of people charging at us out of a dust cloud, they kind of forgot about the bird. But I
Well, they just didn't
realized
pay
that
attention to
wasn't
the bird.
like how we played it. The
But
problem is if Kaz is taking the damage, he's dead.
yeah.
Well, yeah, and
he's dead.
yeah.
I'm not saying that he's gonna
He's
die.
gonna die. Yeah.
Oh, because
He's
it's
got 80 hit points.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna say. Like, is he wanting to drop from 600 feet in the air as a whale and try and hit the wall?
That was the plan.
600.
Well, no, he was.
Apparently it maxes out at
he
20
was-
whatever.
He was supposed to fly out.
Sorry guys, can we stop interrupting? I answered your question. Yes, that's his intention. He
Okay.
wants to.
So the goal was to get him so high out of range that like basically he was already up there and getting in position before. Okay.
Because if that's not an option,
Yeah.
then he has to fly back down and rejoin the group. Because
Right.
literally, if he gets hit,
You get shot like
a
once.
vulture
he's
has 5 hit points.
out. Yeah. Okay.
You know, he's
Is
just
it
gonna.
not a
In the nature, in the
No, because that would be
That would
be.
be that would
Wait,
be awesome.
He's he's a bird this
He's got
big.
boots.
You know?
He's got boots.
What?
He gets hit, he turns, he doesn't fall.
Oh, that's a good point. And then he gets shot to death, and then he dies. Like he's not surviving if he's a target. So that's the thing.
well,
Is if
so
he's a
so
target.
my thing is that like the plan was that you do a skill challenge and hopefully almost everyone succeeds and the whole party takes almost no damage, you know. And like everyone just takes the same amount of damage, which is honestly not going to be that high overall. But even for Kaz, he's probably going to survive it. But like I see what you're saying, and I think in the goal of it being fun
Yeah.
and him getting into position to be a whale, I guess like that's where I'm a little bit like so he just get like okay, so I'm gonna say that like it sounds like it's a little non-contested the way that works out, because then it's like
Sure.
okay, so you're saying that even if they saw him, you'd be mad at me if I even had them counterplaying it, you know?
That's sort of the thing is like he's supposed to be like we're clearly shootable. He's supposed to be so high up and far away that it's like it's a little vulture, so maybe he doesn't get spotted, maybe he doesn't get whatever. But if he's a target, then he's just going to rejoin the group. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like the whole point of having a ground team and an air team was that the ground team was a distraction
Yeah.
for the air team. So like us getting spotted means he gets
So it's
spotted.
Well,
is
except
really
he was
confusing.
failing some checks too.
Yeah.
Like he was
shit.
a lot. In fact, like
Mhm.
good number
Which
of
is-
failures were actually just
Yeah, I think he
fine.
got
That's
like
fair.
3 failures, which is like I mean that's fine. Yeah, I was
That's
hoping
fair.
that you know, bird this big dust cloud that's 20 feet wide, that it would be a little bit different. But all I'm saying is he a target that they're shooting at?
I'm gonna say that they are aware that the bird seems to be not legit,
And he's gonna
but
rejoin.
he does seem to be out of range of crossbow fire. So it seems like they're kind of tracking him, but they can't shoot him yet.
Exactly.
I feel like because it's all theater of the mind, I would love a recommendation because Kaz is looking at the situation. If he's a target and he could get knocked out of his form, there's no like he's gonna rejoin the group. I'm just trying to get like I even just a DA.
So I'll say that from Kaz's perspective, it looks like they're tracking him and they're like prepared to shoot him if he comes within range,
Gotcha.
right? But he seems to be out of range right now.
Okay.
So they're aware he's not legit. They
Okay.
just don't have a solid move to deal with that yet.
Okay.
And you, Kaz, would do with that what he will. And
Can you help me
I
role
guess-
play him because I'm not gonna.
right,
If
you don't
he's
want to
gonna-
accidentally kill somebody else's character.
Yeah, totally. If is the
so-
safe thing, you know how
Yeah,
on a
I
player
got
is-
you.
know,
I think he's safe at the moment.
Yeah.
at the moment, but if he has to, if we are going to go here and he has to stay here, then we go into the dragon and he doesn't come with us. So I can't make that call for Lucas.
I thought he was high enough up, not far
Yeah, if
enough.
he's high
Yeah.
enough up.
So I think he's nearly above
So
the
he's
wall
like
already.
way up here.
So he's
And
just-
so my thought is that he gets up here, he turns into a whale and fucking plummets.
That's still
and
But
Cool.
he's flying
that
600
would-
feet
yeah,
out
I don't
of
see
range.
why it wouldn't. You
So
know,
he's circling out of range as we're running up.
That's
Yeah.
why,
Waiting for us to
yeah.
get close.
Okay, so in that regard, I am going to instead, I'm going to say that if we do it that way, that his is automatically a failure,
Okay.
and he can get into position, but the rest of you are going to be taking the damage that he would have absorbed.
I like that because they're more
Okay.
they have more attention to focus on us.
Yeah, if
That
you
makes
want to
total
focus
sense.
fire. Okay.
I like that.
Okay, so we're going to add one
I
die
don't want
in.
that, but that works.
You-
I think he
You
was
are
gonna,
also a twink.
I think he was going to be totally fine because he's got the boots. But yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, if they hit him with 3 longbows or 3 crossbows, he's dead.
He's taking this damage. He's not taking separate damage. He'd take this if he was on the ground with us.
Sure, but I'm
So
just
that's-
saying that if he
Yeah.
gets knocked out of Vulture and then he gets hit like one more time, he's fucked.
Except he's not, because this damage is going to be like 15 to 20 damage around.
Maybe. What
Well,
if next round we fail more?
Yeah,
this
sure,
is not
okay,
my
yeah.
character.
I think,
If it was Helri, I
would.
would just be diving for the
Yeah.
wall right now. I'm not willing to get Kaz
That's
killed,
fair.
guys.
Okay,
Like,
I'm sorry.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
No,
Like
that's
that, and I see where Garrett's impasse
That's
is,
fair.
and so I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna tell you this. So for your peace of mind, I'm just not going to kill Kaz.
Yeah.
Unless the rest of the party dies, I'm not going to kill Kaz.
Yeah.
Nor am I going to kill Sarris.
I might.
Oh,
Due
that's
to
good
any
to know.
choice that you might make, if you're wildly reckless, then Sarris might get something very bad happen to them.
Right.
In which
Okay.
case, maybe you'll have some story stuff about that later.
But that's exactly what I'm trying.
I'm not going to kill anybody's character who's not at the table.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Is this plan? The
I'm
whale
gonna take
plan is stupid and reckless, but like within a certain amount of reason.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
forgot
if
to
it's
say I
like,
have to go now.
you know,
Maybe I should have.
We should just all walk away before.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry.
Probably.
We gotta go.
So
Jesse,
let's
yeah.
wrap it back around.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kaz is flying overhead. It seems like they know he's not legit, but they're still focusing on all of you.
in his head, still just a bird, cheap.
Keep your eye on the birdie. That was sorry. So who's gone so far? We have one person who is not gone.
I think you're doing acrobatics.
I went athletics.
I did.
I failed.
Oh, it might be
Sarris.
Sarris. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're not resetting. So he's done 2 athletics already.
Wait, so we're still increasing the DC for athletics, even though it's a completely different thing. That they're
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, because it's the approach. The skill challenge is the approach. The
That's-
DC dropped down to 20. It's not going to go up from 20.
That's still a +6.
And we kind of have access to like
effectively, so-
different skills.
Wait, was it 2?
Mhm.
I think it's been 2 acrobatics
Well,
or
that makes
athletics,
sense.
not 3. So, yeah.
So the DC is stuck at 20,
12.
but the DC is
Or,
still
16,
I'm so
but-
confused.
The
It goes
DC
up by
for
4.
and if you reuse a skill like over and over, if you're like one trick ponying it all the way through, like the DC
Oh.
for that is going to rise.
Actually, I'm sorry. I had
So
thought
the
about
goal is
something.
to diversify the skill portfolio you're using, ideally, unless somebody has plus
Attack.
20 to a skill, and then they're just
If you have a good
godly. And,
attack, use it.
Yeah.
like they can show they're godly.
So I kind of forgot. I was thinking about this. Then all sorts of shit happened. I would like to just make attack rolls to try and like smack arrows that are flying out of the air.
Dope. Okay. Fucking amazing. Same as I'm adding 2 to it, so it's DC 22.
Didn't somebody in this campaign get gloves of missile snaring? Was that Desmond?
Nope. That's a nat 5
Yeah.
Nat 5. Okay.
for a.
And the thing
17.
is again that this isn't preventing you from moving forward. This is just increasing damage.
Cool.
So,
Sure. Okay.
like,
Yeah, that's fine.
the idea is that you are supposed to fail a lot of these.
Sarris-
dig it.
Okay.
Sarris tries to punch an arrow out of the air and it just goes through.
Right in the head.
He punches straight into the arrow instead of to the side.
Okay. As you
got
move
it.
forward,
And Wolverine.
oops.
That's pretty sweet.
6. You take. Ooh, God, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so 15, 23, 25 points of damage to everybody.
Okay.
We got
Um,
4 failures?
Well, because one of them was a.
and I forgot to have you all roll a disadvantage because you're dashing. So that's
Oh, I did, but
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
You did? Oh, okay.
Just you
How
told me
much?
to roll
How much was that total?
Oops, I
Sorry.
25. 20 points. 25 points of damage. Okay.
I'm not looking terrible, but also not great.
I am
Wait,
now.
there's no
how
way.
close are we now?
there's no way.
Wait, what? This should be
Did
the first
you-
damage taken.
No.
Lydia's total health.
Can you help
Yeah, I'll
them look at
I'll double.
70?
Yeah, mine's not.
Kaz has dozens more hit points than they do. There must be some math.
If it's +0 con, that would be pretty close to right. But
Okay. So as you dash through, just arrows start to bing, 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 descend down on you. As you get closer within range, it looks like there are several mages up on the tower that start throwing fireballs down on the ground around you as you are proceeding. Fireballs, lightning bolts, rays of frost. There's actually a line of hoplites that are kind of up on the tower who level spears, and just rays of white energy just start turning the ground,
Cool.
freezing the ground around you as you're dashing through this fucking kaleidoscopic maelstrom of magic and missile.
Dashing through the
How far are we from the
Gas
wall right
through
now?
the hell.
Also through the
Huh?
sand.
How far are we from the wall now?
Also through
So
the
at this
wet
point,
sea.
the
Getting out of hand.
At this point, the damage die would have doubled to 2d20 as you approach. However, instead it doubles to 2 D10 because as you are approaching, you've got not only fire resistance, which is allowing you to tank some of the damage, but you still have nobody's sandstorm blocking missiles. So 2d10 is coming in as you absorb the damage that would have gone towards
200
Cass.
feet out.
Distance
To
is important.
about 200 feet out.
200 feet. Okay.
A little like 250. And you're also sort of somewhere in this zone as all of this is happening too. So it's sort of extrapolated. Like fireball wouldn't be in range, so you're about like halfway through that or something. Or approaching the wall.
Are we in the next
Okay,
round?
we're in the next round.
Okay. I'm going to. And if we dash, we reach it this round.
Correct.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going to call out to the group, Serpentine, Serpentine, and I'm going to use insight, and I'm going to be just fine. As I'm looking at the people on the wall and trying to gauge where the attacks are coming in from, and guide everybody to avoid them as best I possibly can.
Okay, I love it.
That's disadvantage.
20 with disadvantage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Still 20 or is it?
Because I've never used insight
Yeah,
before.
so it's still
Oh,
20.
okay.
Yeah, the DC hasn't gone up. The
Yeah.
damage
Okay.
that you
Oh,
take on
yeah.
a failure went up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so as you are rushing in, you get one success. Okay, who is next?
He said serpentine, so that immediately makes me want to turn into a giant snake.
I like
Honestly,
this.
At this time, that would probably be pretty great.
But Berto has my character.
You can turn into a giant snake for sure.
Correct.
Do I
Yeah,
want to?
so
No, I don't.
Lydia's
Well,
character literally has fucking 70 HP. Apparently that's a thing that is possible. At level 14.
Yeah,
Giant poisonous snake is a
that was Salamander actually.
medium beast.
It was pretty bad.
It says giant poisonous snake, but it's a medium beast. Would there be a different type of snake that I can?
Giant
constrictor.
poisonous. I mean,
If all you're
Constrictors.
looking for is like some fat hit points, maybe.
Dinosaur.
are you? Because you're not a moon druid, right?
No.
No. So you can be, but at level 14. Was it? You can become like a
1/4.
1/4. So
That's it at level 14?
yeah.
1/4
You
if
can be
you're not a moon druid. If you're a moon druid, it's
CR3
half.
creature, which is still good.
Yeah.
That doesn't
CR3.
sound right. Hold on.
Pretty sure
I think
it's
CR3 lets you be a.
Dinosaur.
Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna ask for somebody else to throw in their skill check, whatever
Yeah.
they would like to
I'll
do.
stealth it.
You're stealth it? Okay. Trying to kind of like weave around and stay out of sight. Oh,
Hide behind the big people.
hide behind the big people. Okay, go for it.
18 plus 25.
Good God. Okay, that is a success as you kind of like manage to
43.
be exactly in the spot that they are not going to shoot.
I'm hiding behind Sarris.
Jesse,
No.
can I do a giant coral snake?
Sure, giant coral snake. It is. As you kind of.
Thank you, Helri.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
I'm stealthing. I'm hiding behind the big people.
so as you turn into a giant coral snake, what are you trying to do to minimize damage to the party?
I'm gonna go ahead of the party and like slither back and forth and try and like confuse the people shooting at us.
Confuse the people shooting. I
Yeah.
love it. Okay, so that would be a deception check, I'd say,
Yeah, one sec.
or
My
performance.
thing is being weird. Deception?
Deception or performance.
Come on. My deception is a +1. My performance is a +1. So
Hold on.
whatever.
I'm hiding behind Helri, Sarris, and
19.
19. It's not quite high enough,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
don't think so.
Yes, you could.
I'd like to save some minor inspirations for later.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, as despite the fact that a lot of arrows start coming your way, there are still enough kind of coming in towards the party that Serpentine doesn't quite have the effect you'd hoped it would. So that was you. That was we have 2 successes, 2 failures now.
I guess I will, since I've used acrobatics and I've used most of my charisma stuff, I guess perception, just to kind of keep an eye on what's happening as we run through. And this is disadvantage, I guess?
Yes.
Okay.
And that will be under the wall at this point.
Advantage. You, Eagle Splendor.
That's wisdom as perception.
I thought you said deception. My bad.
Nope. Which, yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's a 23.
Woo!
with
Okay.
disadvantage.
As you successfully kind of like perceive where the volleys are coming in, and you were able to kind of like guide the party around a lot of the worst of it, that does help to minimize a lot of the damage coming in. Fan-fucking-tastic.
And I get to move 90 feet. Woohoo.
Okay. So that was
Way
3.
faster than
That's
everything
5 so far. We need 2 more. We have Sarris, I think, left, and
Nobody's
nobody.
done anything yet.
And I think it might only be 1 more because we're not rolling Kaz. So
Yeah.
that should be 6, right?
That was one of the failures.
Yeah.
Yeah, was Kaz. I'm
Got it.
Yeah.
That's 5 with guys, yeah.
Alright, what the fuck am I doing?
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, screw it, dude. I'm just running.
For Sarris?
Yeah, barbarians are
Early.
not good
Need to
at...
overthink this.
Chaplain.
Actually, can you say that now we're taking kind of steady damage pretty regularly? Like, if I were to go into rage as Sarris, would this now be a point?
Yeah.
Like, since it... Well, I'm asking the DM because this is an abstraction.
It's also a mix of, but now he's fire resistant too.
So, like...
I'd say, yeah, this charging the walls of a keep is 100%, where a barbarian going into rage would be a factor. Yeah. You go into a rage as you arrows pinging in, slamming in, blood just instantly coagulating.
I've got your number!
And... or I think...
I've got your number.
What are you...
You.
Cool. Great. Yeah, that's a 3 on the die.
Ooh!
Your number next on my list.
Okay.
Does that... that does mean advantage on my attacks, right? So I would try an attack... Oh, wait.
No, it does not mean advantage on attacks.
yeah, it's
Raging
just
does not.
Oh, yeah. So...
And I'm not gonna say reckless attack is just an infinite
Yeah, no,
advantage
you're right.
skill check.
Okay. So actually, there's not much I can do. Well, I guess my strength, my athletics, I think I'd done 2 of those or 3. I think 2.
3.
Well, how'd I
You're
done
2.
3? Because I switched to stealth at one point, and that's when I lost. So I think I did 2, and then I did an attack.
Okay, so go for it.
I'm gonna do all the way straight
Straight
roll because
roll.
we're sprinting. Fuck me.
How did
Just
you
plus
expect him
6.
to get out here?
Nope. 14.
14. Okay.
These
Oh,
rolls.
this is gonna hurt?
Okay, and that is the last of it. As you rush through, unfortunately taking heavy damage on the approach as you
10
as you kind of just focus
Yeah,
on
this is
just
gonna hurt.
speed over defense, and take 10, 14, 21, 28, 31, 39, 46. 51 points of damage to everybody.
But I'm a
pick up.
snake, so my
That one
yeah.
absorbed. That one 51 goes to your snake form,
I'm
not
hurting
you.
you.
how many?
And
51?
then Sarris takes half of that for 26.
Okay.
51, right?
Mm-hmm.
51.
51.
Shit.
Yeah.
16.
I
Amazing.
will be
I'm
a
down to
snake
42.
for not much longer.
And I remember, Garrett, I cannot use my big heals on this because I've got to save... Oh, wait, teleportation circle is level 5. Never mind. I will probably be doing a big heal soon.
Good, because I need it.
Okay,
Yeah.
as
We reached the
Kaz,
wall. As Kaz.
you hear on the wall. There's several. There are several soldiers. What the fuck?
Just because it's here. It's here. May as well.
Oh, delightful.
Actually,
Second time that Minnie's ever hit the table.
Actually, I suppose we could absolutely make that the beginning of our battle.
Have you got a flower pot?
No, I'm not gonna flower pot. Jesse, as we draw in close,
It's not a flower pot.
can
but
I
it's close.
cast spells beforehand, or are we like we're initiatives out?
Well, you were dashing with your action. So,
Yeah.
So
It's not a flower pot, but
So okay, all right, that's
that
fine.
would be. I would say I'll
It's
give
a bowl of
everybody
stew.
one spell that they cast as the whale hits, basically.
I'll
in
take that for
confusion.
sure.
Definitely
You
take
may
that.
have
Jesse?
one spell you cast.
Jesse,
Yes.
A
Fucking
bowl.
amazing.
I cast Beacon of Hope.
And I think I cast Mask Cure
because
Wounds.
I couldn't resist.
Right.
things.
7?
Okay.
So the bowl has to be out
Is
there.
there a reason not to?
Very
Or, okay.
No, that's
Okay.
incredible.
Yeah, because Teleportation Circle, I still got that 5th level
Because-
slot, so that'll be
You
fine.
definitely need Spork's bowl of
Because I'm just
flowers.
feeling, ugh.
Oh, absolutely. We got a flower.
Hey, you don't have to
Flowers,
do
yeah.
shit.
Petunias.
I cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh, right!
Yeah.
Yes, I
So it's
forgot that's how that worked. Cool.
Oh, holy
So,
We have a bowl
Beacon
of
of Hope
petunias.
followed by Mask Cure Wounds is an instant 45 healing to everybody.
45?
Because
It's
it's
max.
5d8.
Oh, are you upcasting it?
Oh, right. I forgot it was 5th level. Yeah, for some reason I saw it in my 7th level, and I was like, wait,
I'm
actually...
not saying no. I'm just clarifying.
Should I? Well, I feel
Sure.
like I should.
What are we doing?
Yeah,
We all
Sure.
took so much damage.
We need it, yeah.
I'm gonna cast that at 7th level. 45 healing with Mass Cure Wounds. So
That heals my snake, but not me. But that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Well,
so-
you're-
That's
Yeah,
I'm a
that's
snake.
still- yeah,
You are.
you're-
You're
I'm a
I'm a
snake.
slippy little
I'm a
snake.
slippy
Oh,
snake.
snake.
Because I just don't feel comfortable with my
Slippery
little health.
little snake.
Okay. Let's see here,
Like it's
and
so
we'll say
sad.
that this. Let's see.
So it's 6 damage taken so far, so they're good now. Cool.
Is that the dragon's head?
This is the dragon's schnoot right here.
Is it along the wall?
Yeah, this is the part of the
Kinda
wall that we.
It's sort of.
Oh, this is okay.
They built a little fence around
Oh,
it, so we're
like
like
smashed through
okay. And you,
So there's a
you,
tower,
you
like,
crashed right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You crashed-
Yeah,
okay.
so actually I should probably make it. I don't know. Gary, you got any ideas for how to do the tower?
That's sort of the
No.
tower right there, isn't it?
Fly
Use the
elevation
fly-
tier?
Use the fly pieces.
Oh yeah, elevation tier maybe with
Elevation
flying
with
tier?
a square on top.
Good idea.
Okay. That's
Right, is that on the ground?
Not
Not
gonna
tier inside.
necessarily stay together, depending on. Well, we'll see.
That can be the bottom, then you put the flank
Exactly,
tier
yeah.
inside.
I'm not going to stack them up, but I was thinking like bottom in there.
Well, actually,
Bottoms up.
You know,
Yeah, he got
as
a
a
big one that'll
child,
hold
I
it.
would play pretend with my
Oh,
Polly
actually.
Pockets, and this is basically the same thing.
You're not wrong.
There you go.
Just a little more math involved.
There you go. There's
Okay.
your tower.
Okay,
Oh.
so
I'm gonna steal this one back. Can you switch the other one in?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be our tower. Amazing. Okay, give me a minute to gather shit up.
yeah, it's you know.
It's
This
fine.
end goes away.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have another?
Well,
That end
was-
comes in.
That was a fucking cool approach.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Sandstorms, illusions, flame.
I can absolutely get into the dragon's mouth this turn.
Hot. Sorry.
No, you were correct. Never apologize. You're perfect.
I want to be over on this side.
There we go.
Towards the front of the whale.
Oh, Kaz is currently a whale.
Yes. And I want to be over on
I am
this side so I can
currently
run into the front of the whale.
a
You're a
giant.
snake.
I'm a snake.
Oh, what's your
I'm a
size?
large,
Snake is snake.
large snake.
I ironically do not have a large snake, but I'm going to give you a huge one just because.
Oh, you're gonna give her a huge snake? Them a huge snake?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
Hot.
Okay, yeah. I can make it all the way to the dragon's mouth this turn.
Oh, that's perfect.
Nice.
I can go 90 feet.
Look at him.
Dash, dash.
He beautiful.
Are you going to, though? Or are you going
Run
to?
double dash,
Big
and then I'll be in
snack.
the inside the dragon's mouth shooting at people outside it.
Nice. Assuming
And
there might be
cover.
other people in there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure I can find cover inside the dragon's mouth that I ain't going to find out here in the sand.
That's fair. Well, there's walls. Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I guess we might. I don't know how long we'll have this whale for, depending on how much damage it took.
It's true.
Yeah, we got a. What is it? 20d12.
You said I could do challenge level 4?
For
Three.
watching.
Yeah.
3, I think.
3? Why did it get... I typed in challenge level 3 and it gave me giant coral snake, but it's saying challenge level 4. So I'm going to be a smaller snake.
Smaller snake.
But it's a still...
Here, do
It's,
you mind if I?
yeah, it's still a snake.
So, go to
That's 70 feet. If I go straight, it's 70 feet to the snake's mouth. 70 feet is a bit much. I would have to do all 3 so I wouldn't be able to hide.
Oh. Okay, so coral snake is out. However, if you want, just
Okay, good enough. Okay.
what you actually are on. What?
Giant constrictor snake is CR2.
Yeah.
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 So
Actually, this doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm just gonna take this down.
Sorry, guys.
Giant constrictor snake is good.
I don't think you took enough damage to actually knock it out of its form,
Yeah.
so yeah, you should be okay.
Well, what's the stat sheet for a giant constrictor snake?
60
we're having
HP.
trouble pulling that up.
Yeah, which
I
means
found on D&D Beyond.
Oh, it's because it's in the Monster Manual 2014. So they're filtering it out of their fucking stupid website.
yeah.
It is
Wow,
great,
there
but
you
it's
go.
starting to
Yeah.
get slightly worse.
I'm starting to think I should stop
There we go.
paying for D&D Beyond.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's such a sad thought because I have so many characters on there. I think
Yeah.
I gotta still do it, but man.
Okay.
But it just
So,
keeps getting shittier and shittier.
How many hit
I will
points
print
did I
out all
take
your pictures for
originally?
you if you want.
And then
I have paper.
51
Okay.
and it healed for
I have
45,
ink
so
that I
that's-
just poured ink into.
I've got stuff that's just a pain, and I don't.
Yeah.
I just haven't wanted to.
Well,
Yeah.
I have like,
we can.
That's, you know,
how many
that's
characters
okay.
do I have?
That's still pretty good.
That's still pretty good.
You still didn't die.
I still
I
didn't
have
die.
18 characters, so.
I have constriction.
Oh yeah, I've got 33.
That's kind of
That's where I'm like.
Alrighty.
I got
Ooh,
a
that's a
lot
lot
of
of
stuff.
Cool. That's-
Yeet.
So do we need to figure out whale damage first, or?
I'm
Damage
gonna
to the
say, yeah, go ahead and roll 20d12.
I'm going to use a dice roller online for that.
I can do that real quick.
I'm sorry, we're rolling 20d12 for what now?
The whale.
Fall
Oh,
Whale damage. Fall damage.
poor little guy.
No, he's not a little guy.
He's still a whale.
Many things he is.
135 damage.
How much health
Many
does he
things
have?
he is, but not a
189.
little guy.
Nice.
God damn it, I can't believe this shit actually worked.
How much damage exactly?
135.
135.
I'm going to see it. 135.
That is so much damage, and I'm going to say that it works.
Cool.
As it hits, and the whale just rubbleizes this wall. How much hit points does a whale have?
189. I've got it marked down. He's still up.
The fucking whale makes it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Heal it. You could have survived that. You didn't
Yep.
pick goldfish.
Okay.
fucking goldfish. Okay,
Are we
So-
rolling for initiative?
we are rolling for initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here.
Do I use my regular initiative? Because I don't see a thing for.
I see what you did there. I guess that's quite good.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh,
Let's use this
It's
die.
stuck in my head.
That it doesn't fuck
But it
me
actually
over.
fits, which is disturbing.
Yeah, it's
This
true.
is great. This
How you doing?
this is going great. This is.
Feels good.
It feels good, bro.
I'm a snag.
I'm a snake. I'm a very slow
Gonna
snake.
group these up a little bit more. It's for ease of management.
Hey,
I
that's
actually have
pretty good.
enough. Hold on.
Nice.
Are there any bubbles in this die? I feel like I don't use it often enough to know if it rolls weird, but I need
Okay.
to salt float my dice.
This is gonna be a big fight.
My geese.
What are we doing now?
But if you are Italian, Medici.
Maybe
Okay. All right, so this is a big fight. I mean, this is the fucking.
This is
We're
the
fighting
one.
all of us.
This is the fucking.
This is the fucking. We be fucking.
Okay. As this begins, I'm gonna need initiative rolls.
4.
Okay, Terragon is a 4. Okay, Leoro,
14.
Sarris,
Oh, shoot.
Kaz, nobody.
Kaz is 5.
5.
Nobody's 18.
18.
Sarris is also 14.
Desmond's still in here for some reason. Okay. Edinn,
23.
23. Helri,
16.
16. Okie
You got
doke.
the SARS 14?
Sarris is 14.
We're together. It's great, actually.
Okay, perfect.
Who's together?
Me, like both the characters I'm playing.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Easy.
Both 14.
Okay, here we go. So starting off with Edinn Renya.
If you want me to, if you want me to
15,
drop the
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
55.
Damn, your speed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's running
Jesse,
bonus action dash
Sorry.
and then attack.
You can climb over the wheel that fast? Damn.
I know I went under the wheel.
Oh,
Nobody's
you
on
went
deck.
under the wheel.
I went over and went under the head.
Nobody, and then followed by Helri.
And so I get to, I don't get advantage, but I get to swing Vorpal Sword, which is
Tactical
18
whale in the middle of a
plus-
desert.
Sending that one to
18
Robin
plus
and Lucas.
13 is 20, 31 to hit,
31 definitely hits.
and that's 5 plus 8 is 13.
13. Okay. 13 points of damage. As you
then-
gotta hack across this
And
person's
then
surface.
I don't get a bonus. I bonus action dash, so I don't get to use my offhand strike, but I do get to use the Vorpal Sword a second time.
Okay.
11 plus 13 is 24,
Uh huh.
and that's d6 plus 8. 2 plus 8 is 10.
10 more points of damage as this one just you hack through. As he falls down, choking on his own blood, dead.
If you went down on the first hit, I would have moved to another one because I have 10 more feet of movement. So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it was in a second.
Okay.
if you only went down on the second hit, then that's fine.
Okay, cool. That brings us to nobody.
I'm gonna drop Warding Wind and my sword,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Shadow Blade
Shadow Blade, hell yeah.
at 3rd level. Boop. And then, how far can I get? Also, is Shadow Blade a bonus action? Yes, it is.
Sure it is.
Damn. So I probably can't Misty Step. Can you use a bonus action as an action? No, probably not.
Jesse allows
Bonus
it.
action is an action, I allow it.
That's tempting. Should I Misty Step
Well, you could
on
just,
top of the whale and then keep running off the whale?
you could just do Misty Step bonus so you can get a hit in. So the Shadow Blade bonus.
I
right?
need Shadow Blade.
Oh, okay.
These guys aren't beasts,
Oh.
so I need the deeps.
Oh, but like you could turn it on next round. So you could get a hit. And the next round, you Shadow Blade. Because otherwise you're not hitting anything this round. But up to you. Sorry.
I'm just going to kill stuff until I die. And then someone's going to bring
Okay.
me back, and then
It's
I'm
not
going
a
to kill more
cantrip.
stuff until I die.
Misty Step is not a cantrip either. I'm just gonna run at them.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. 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 Okay, I have Shadow Blade, so 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna sidle up and take cover behind the whale.
Okay. Excellent. You take cover. I'm gonna say that boosts your AC by 2.
He's probably going to change
anybody
out of
attacking
the
from the
whale
other side of the
by
whale?
on his
Is that
turn.
not full cover?
Well, it is until he turns out of a whale, until he stops being a whale.
Full cover's plus 2, isn't it? In D&D?
I don't remember.
Oh, what's happened?
You can shoot people through walls in D&D?
Oh, I thought you were taking cover like. No, if you're behind a wall, you're
I
behind
thought
a
you
wall.
were like climbing up and like poking your head over.
Oh no! I am fully hidden behind the whale.
Okay, good.
Fully
Sorry.
obscured.
I heard take cover, and take cover makes me think like, action scene, like around the corner, like looking out and stuff.
Until the whale
I
stops
don't-
being a whale, and
I
then
don't
you're
have any.
and then you're fucked.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that
but
brings
until
us.
then,
Kill that
Okay,
golden.
so Shadowblade movement, Helri.
All right. Oh, this is entirely fucked. I'm going to.
Run.
so Shadowblade
Yup.
movement and hold action to fucking phantasmal force somebody who wants the whale.
Hold action to Phantasmal Force.
Okay, I'm going to run over here.
Sorry, not phantasmal force. Magic missile somebody.
2, 3, 4.
You can't hold an action to cast a spell if you've already cast a leveled spell. So, because it's kind of like
Oh, really?
yeah,
Yeah, that's so the 2 and 1
that's fair.
yeah. So you could if you want. Let's see.
I'll hold action to dash.
That's pretty good. That's spicy.
That's raw.
That's spicy. I like it.
That is raw, though.
I like it. Good. I like it.
Sorry, I just
That's raw
Very good.
though.
I don't want to
That
waste a
is
whole
raw.
ass action.
Ass action.
Raw dog and the whale.
Ready, Dizzy?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to move 30 feet over here, and as I run by the whale, I'm going to tap it on the side and say, "You are going to hurt me so goddamn much." And cast Warding Bond on Kaz. And then I'm going to dash. I'm going to bonus action dash with Orcish Ferocity or Adrenaline Rush over here. I gain 5 temporary hit points, and I'm behind the wall just going,
Please,
I'm
no.
I'm just literally back there, back pressed to the wall, just going, because I know what's about to happen to me.
Yeah, everyone in there is going to shoot that whale.
That is very correct.
If you were smart, you would hold the
Garrett, I
action
think,
of hoarding
did
bond
we just
until
plug
it
in your tablet or
transforms.
something to charge? Or
Yeah.
I
Helri,
think Jesse might be taking.
I need it.
Helri, you can hold an action, right?
Oh, that's totally fine.
You can hold an action. Why don't you hold an action so when the whale transforms, you cast warding bond?
Why would I do that?
Because then the whale can take all the damage when it turns back into Kaz. Then the warding bond takes effect.
I don't want that.
Do you want to
You
take
wanna
the whale's
stay as a whale?
damage?
Sure.
Keep the whale
Why?
taken.
It's a big ass whale.
It just went from 54 hit points to 108 hit points of wall that we can use however we
You want
want.
to 108?
Because
This is what
now
you've been
I'm
reduced to,
taking half of
Kaz.
its
This is what
damage.
happens
okay.
when you can't get the day off.
Yeah.
Pink
Also, I
Floyd's the
realized
whale.
the Master Wounds wouldn't have been able to cure the whale too, so that's fine. But
There we go.
I was realizing otherwise it could have actually been
It's Pink
more
Floyd's
healthy.
the whale.
Really did just become just another whale in the brig.
All in all,
Oh my
it's
God.
a whale.
Yeah, another
Whale.
Boo, sir. Boo, sir.
Oh, it's done.
Get out.
Another whale in the whale.
Yeah, brick in the. Okay, so that was Helri bringing us to the Knights. This one's
Yeah, I'm gonna
gonna
get fucked up here.
rush forward.
Yeah.
And is going to attack Edinn.
Some of them won't attack the whale, hopefully.
Okay, let's see.
After Edinn dies.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, as they hack down towards you, this is going to be 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Just hits. Okay, as you take. Oh wow, that's pretty okay for you. 9 points of slashing damage plus another. As the weapon cuts through, you feel kind of this searing pain in your head, as the metal seems to be made of some kind of strange otherworldly material. As you take an additional 10 points of psychic damage.
Oh, no.
Shit.
These appear to be full-blown. Well, you may not recognize these. However, you'd recognize that these are the members of the Blood Guard. Very powerful Vesach soldiers that are generally,
Okay.
they combine sword and sorcery.
I took 19.
Sword
Someone is going to about to get fucked the fuck up.
He hits you a second time. That is a miss, though. As you duck out of the way of that one, this one over here is going to. Let's see.
Y'all fucking stayed on the wrong side of the whale. We'll get fucked up.
Not many people have even been able to
Get
go yet.
whaled with it.
I know.
Okay.
Getting fully wailed.
I'll try and get over there and do
They're
it.
wailing on me.
They're
I'll try and get
wailing
mental
you.
inspiration now, so you can move on.
This one's gonna rush forward and just like attack the whale. Like, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he comes up and is just gonna just hack straight down to the whale tail. That's a hit with a 21
Yeah.
and a natural 1. So,
about to receive.
3, 4, 5, 6. Where
Sorry.
is?
it's just 56.
Where the fuck did my?
As you deal 16, 18. 19 plus 6 is 25 points of damage to the whale.
13 and 13.
13 and 13. That is the end of the night's turn. Get us to Leoro.
Okay, so I'm going
Sarris is
to...
up next.
I'm gonna come up kind of there below the whale's head area so I can see Edinn. I think I can get there with 35 feet just to get like roughly there to where I
Okay.
can see.
Like over
I
here?
only used my reaction and my bonus though, so I can't. I can't move. So
Wait,
you don't need to get in.
Wait, you
No.
used a reaction for what?
I used a reaction. No, I didn't use my
I
reaction.
don't
Never
think
mind.
so. Yeah.
I was like, I used my reaction to have the damage, but I didn't. I took the damage.
Yeah. So I'm going to use a mantle of inspiration to go ahead and pick. It's 5 creatures. So me, Edinn, Sarris,
And that's good for how much?
and 11 temp HP. Let's go with Helri and nobody. So I'm not gonna worry about the whale or the snake.
No,
for now.
you're good.
Yeah, so 11 temp HP, and raise your hand if you want to use a reaction to move. Again, I want a Sarris.
I can move 30 feet, right?
Who the hell is this guy?
Is there an opening in that cave, Jesse? In that snake's head?
No.
Jenna.
The dragon's mouth is closed.
Frick. Guys, there's something we didn't
Passively,
think
does
about.
it look like they're trying to get in?
It looks like you remember an old story from the time when you were that every Nagahar
Little pup, yes.
orc learns about. 1 second.
You have to call it a good girl before it opens its mouth.
Baby.
The first of the Nagahar.
Technically correct, but could we just take 10% off the die?
The first of the Nagahar.
Are you sure you don't have to just degrade it a little bit?
A powerful orc hero named Lumror. Filled with fury, she marched to the east to eventually confront the great dragon Lasserwim, who had been causing havoc all across Honor in distant eons past. She,
His ass.
according to the story, defeated Lasserwim and claimed the first of the Truthfire, the first truth of the Truthfires, in Lasserwim's heart. And ever since then, in order to keep Lasserworm contained and dead, an orc hero needs to go east and once again defeat the Truthfire before it reignites. However, what you would have heard in the story is that only a true hero of the Nagahar, for only a true hero of the Nagahar will Lasserwim open its mouth once more.
Oof. Oof. Okay. Alright.
How are you
So-
gonna get me killed?
Yeah, so again, I think.
Your ass in here.
So, Harry, you're moving back, or are you moving? Which way are you going to move? Or are you going
I'm gonna run away.
Okay, cool. So, running back basically behind this wall, probably.
Okay.
And no
Maybe-
attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Yep, cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna stay then.
Okay.
Keep my reaction just in case.
Yeah, and okay, I'm gonna go ahead because Sarris is moving next. Sarris is gonna use that movement to move up kind of towards the whale tail. He wants to go up around past nobody, get close to the enemy.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be Sarris's turn. Oh wait, no, that was just action. That was bonus action.
Its damn mouth is closed, Helri.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
I think.
I'm not a bright girl.
I was gonna hide inside the dragon, but its mouth is closed.
I'll go ahead and single. Wait, I think I. Yeah, there was a long rest. I would have gained
I'm
silent.
not a happy ferret.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use a charge from the Kraken Shard and try and zap that that knight there.
The knight.
Yeah.
Okay, amazing.
Lightning bolt is. Dex save.
A deck save. Okay.
DC.
Oh yeah, the
279
is 17.
Rolls a 13 on the die for a total of 15. So that's a failure. He's going to use reaction to absorb elements.
Okay, so he's gonna take.
As the lightning bolt slams through, he kind of his sword now glows with lightning energy.
I'll just roll 4d6 since I don't have 8 on hand. So
Here, you want to need some more d6?
well, he's gonna absorb half, so I'll just roll the. Ooh, that was good. That's 12, 17, 18 damage.
18 damage, amazing.
And he
Okay.
absorbs 18, right?
Yeah.
It should have
So-
been 36, half to 18.
Yeah, I ended up rolling 4d. Yeah.
It works.
18 and 18.
Okay, fantastic. As you see his skin kind of charred and blackened, but he looks like he's only getting warmed up.
Okay. Now Sarris' turn, I think. Sarris. Oh, does the whale count as flanking?
No.
If Sarris hops over the tail of the other guy.
I'm just going to say no.
Okay.
The whale flops.
So.
Honestly.
He can roll over.
The whale has a name.
The whale has a tail.
Kaz.
Kaz can roll over.
No, you cannot.
Why not?
He has no move speed. 0.
Okay. Yeah. So I think Sarris is still raging because I had raged in the last stage.
We can move it.
So he's gonna move Hoppo
Look.
he's gonna basically vault
What do
over
you
that,
mean we,
that tail
Twink?
and reckless.
Who are you calling a twink, buddy?
You are
no reckless because I think a bunch of people are gonna start attacking.
Yes, and I kill things. A lot of
He's going
things.
Great.
to
Move the whale then.
I can move the whale.
I know you can.
That guys, you don't understand. I can move the whale.
Downside
You can move the whale with your Triceratops shield.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's
You.
when you rage, so I can't do that. So yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 Tavern Brawler strikes unarmed or with the
But we
The
can
hand
just
wraps.
But
Okay.
I
Nobody
can
fly
move
up and
the
then let them
whale.
drop.
Nobody. If you hit it with your shield, it will roll.
Ooh, first
Not
one
doing
is just a 17.
Blam!
17.
But we-
Okay,
I dropped the
17
whale
on the
that.
knight
We're
does
gonna get
not hit.
Okay, second
Oh.
attack.
Yeah.
21.
21 does hit.
Okay.
What's
so that's
the
going to
cube
be
that
1d6
pushes
plus
10 feet?
7. Wait,
Spider wave.
I think that's yeah. Okay,
10 feet.
5 plus 7, 12 damage.
Right
12
through
points of
10.
damage
You
to
can't
him.
cast more.
And
No, but
because
other people
of the
can.
Tavern Brawler grapple, I'm going to do bonus action to try and grapple the
And it
target.
pushes him 10 feet.
Okay.
Grapple, how's that? Is
Oh
that
god.
athletics?
Right.
I think?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 17, so I think it's countered by either.
You're raging. Advantage.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Shoot. So it's a. Sorry, I'm thinking of Pathfinder.
No, so that's 6. So, yeah, 17.
Let's
Oh,
see.
wait, plus 2,
19.
no, never mind.
Not amazing.
Oh, but plus 3 damage, actually. I forgot to apply the rage damage, so.
9. You would. You're grappling him. Is that
I'm
right?
trying with the nat 7, with the 17.
That is a grapple.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's grapple, and that 3 more damage, I forgot the rage damage.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Sorry, yeah, don't play Sarris ever.
Got
So, yeah.
it. Good.
That is action, move, bonus action. That's my turn.
Good Jaegering. You good Jaegering. Okay, that brings us to the archers. Up on top, they are going to just start firing down. Probably aiming towards the
whale.
probably aiming towards, well,
Sorry,
seeing
sorry.
like brutal fucking like warriors coming in. They're like, whale is what the fuck, but there are people with swords now inside our walls. So they're gonna start shooting at anyone who's in there.
Oh, crap.
See, 2 attacks on Sarris. Natural 20 and a 2.
Okay.
Okay. So that's gonna be
Say ow.
Wait, no.
That is going to be 12, 16 points of piercing damage, half to 8.
Okay.
And then second round of shots from the other guy is going to be, let's see, they get, let's see, just going to make an attack roll. They're going to try and plus 6, 13, 11, 18. So that's going to be 2 18s. What's his AC?
17.
17, okay. So that's going to be another 16 points, half to 8.
Okay.
Okay. Bringing us to the Hoplites. As these ones over here are going to turn and they level spears on their shields, and then the tips of the spears glow bright white as 3 individual ray of frost.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Laser
Just the
out
tip,
to
huh?
slam into Sarris.
I'm sorry, Sarris. I mean, he's barbarian tank. This is sort of what
Jesse, would you mind pointing out which ones are the hoplites?
Hoplites are anybody that are not colored, basically.
Wow.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Heard it as soon as I said it.
So that's an archer because he's got a bow.
No, actually, he's a hoplite.
Okay,
My bad.
okay.
Let me change. This guy's better. There we
Okay.
go.
So 3, 4, 6 hoplites basically? Or?
6 hoplites, and up here are the archers.
Got it.
So the
Okay.
hoplites are basically like soldiers with spears and shields, and kind of a little more.
Where the hell
They're
is
not
this guy?
Grecian. They're more. The armor all kind of looks some variation on this, you know, like. But 3 shots in towards Sarris with.
He's literally like on the floor square.
Ooh, those are terrible shots.
Spaces.
A 9, a
That's
6, and a
have to exist.
13. As all these 3 shots slam into Sarris, and he kind of like ice begins to crackle over his fur before he just kind of flexes, and all the ice just bursts off.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
This motherfucker. This group is going to actually like come in and actually the whale's tail sort of prevents flanking from that position. So that's fantastic. As they're gonna rush in and make each one gets 3 weapon attacks. Okay. Whoops, my bad. Let's see. So that's a nat 20 and a 20 something, a 23
That is.
Wait, against 2?
against Sarris.
There one.
Oh,
So that's 2 hits there. 1 crit. Let's see. At 19, 18, 2 more hits. And these are just spear attacks. Oh, Jesus, those are all good. 3 more hits. So a crit and.
Wait, all from hoplites?
Yeah.
So they ray of frost and get to do several hits each?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's going to be.
Ray of frost in action, what the hell? Okay. I guess that's their spears special.
6.
Boss monsters.
It's going to be 12. The crit plus.
Hey, Garrett. Where's one of these that's not fucked?
So that's going to be 42 points of piercing damage, half to 21. 21. That was like a whole group of them as well, just all.
Like 3 of them?
Yeah, they used 3 attacks. That was a different fist of them, so that was a second.
Oh, wow. So that was
2
like...
fists got the same initiative,
okay,
basically.
yeah. So basically all 6 of them did a total of 21 damage. I'll take it.
Yeah, don't
Cool.
worry.
Yeah.
They're not that strong, there's just a lot of them.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky, Frodo. Okie dokie.
Oh,
as
no! Given Sarris 10 HP, so yeah, that's actually a little less than that.
I'm just a slave, just a slither. Oh!
Hey, look, this one.
Jesse has one.
Is this a sex thing?
Is this?
Okay, 60 feet is
12.
12 inches. Okay.
No.
You're... I was about to say something.
Okay, not the right thing there, so.
Dirty.
Neat.
And then Bilbo said,
Okay,
20
foot radius.
is he a real wizard, Gandalf, or is he more like you? So I sent his favorite nephew into fucking Mordor.
This is a 20 foot radius, I think, right?
20-foot radius is this guy.
After
No.
ruining
Okay.
his
Okay,
birthday and take
this mage up here is going to start muttering some incantations, kind of waving their staff around before as strange icy clouds begin to form in this burning hot environment as he's going to cast Ice Storm on this area.
Is there?
Ice Storm. Everyone in this area needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Including the whale?
Including the whale, who I'm going to say just fucking fails.
Whale.
Whale, that's...
Whale
Helri.
hail. Y'all, I'm sorry.
Does a 17 do it?
Huh?
Whale hail.
17.
It's an ice
These
storm
guys.
over a whale.
Whale ale.
Fuck off.
That would
Whale.
succeed, so you take half damage.
Okay.
What about a 28?
Okay. Huh?
What about 28?
28, no, you fail.
You
thought.
whale.
21? Is that?
21 succeeds, so it's going to be 4, 8, 13, 14, 21, 28. 28 points of damage if you failed, 14 damage if you succeeded.
Cool. A few damage past my attempt.
Okay?
So 28 to the whale.
And then this area is all difficult terrain.
28 you said. So
14 to you.
Helri saves, takes 14. The whale fails, takes 14, and Helri takes another 14.
Cool.
Oof.
And then that brings us to the whale.
Oh!
It's alright.
Oh,
Terragon,
no.
go ahead and get your turn ready. There is going to be another enemy ahead of you, though.
What the Kaz doing?
You told me to get my turn ready?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We keep calling it the whale. It's Kaz, guys. It's Kaz.
But it's also the whale.
He's the
What
whale.
about
I
the
know it
petunias?
is.
Have they taken
It's
any
very
damage?
funny. The whale is going to smack with its tail the knight,
Which is
right next to Sarris.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot reach, so...
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god! The knight all cocky, I'll just butcher this. Whoa!
Right upside the head.
There's no one within, like, near its... I mean, okay. What does 5-foot reach mean? It can't bite the knight, right?
I'm gonna
5-foot
say
reach?
it can bite anyone in front of it,
Yeah,
and then it can tail slap anyone towards the back of it.
That
It's a
makes total
Skyrim.
sense.
It's a Skyrim dragon.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Yeah.
So it can't bite, but it will tail smack him twice.
Yeah, it's a dragon fight.
Oh,
He is,
yeah.
Exactly.
16?
Misses.
How about a 30?
Hits?
Okay.
How do you get a 30 with a whale? What?
19 plus 11.
They have plus 11?
It can go up to, you polymorph up to your own level in CR. This is a CR, where are you?
8.
CR 8 creature, yeah.
Holy shit.
God damn.
Yeah.
I like how just whale is a good answer to most early game world-ending bosses.
19 bludgeoning damage.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Morton Kingdom's Faithful Hound
I'm
is the first
realizing
answer
though
to
there would
Rascal.
have had to be a
That and a
concentration
wall of
check.
force.
13, you said? Sorry.
Oh, that is
to
correct.
stay as a whale,
Concentration
which
check.
would, when it fell,
Yeah.
which would have almost
When it-
happened.
Oh,
Well,
There's no chance.
good point.
Sorry.
Well, it
Fuck.
forgot
Rolled a
about
19, but I didn't roll a 20.
that. I'm gonna say that with
Sorry
that
about
last
that.
tail slap, Kaz reverts back.
Oh,
damn it.
well. Interesting.
This puts a damper on my plan.
Hey, that
Good
means I
call.
dash.
Take a hero point or take a inspiration die.
That means I
Should
dash.
have thought I
Attach.
zeroed, yeah.
I didn't think about that either.
1, 2, 3.
That's the downside of that strat. But honestly, it's still, you're tanking a shit ton of damage.
Can
Sure
can
are.
snakes dash?
Sure.
Snakes. Snakes can dash, yeah.
So
Please
it's
spend your action.
double my speed?
If you use an action, yeah.
I'd have to use my action. Okay.
That is an action. Yeah.
Okay, so that was Kaz tail swapping.
Yeah,
I'll let him move too.
yeah. And bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I've used my reaction to do my held action, which was wrong.
But you used your reaction to run anyway, right?
Which one up there is the maiden with the ice storm,
Oh.
Jesse?
This one.
I can see him.
Interesting. Interesting. How very compelling.
Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. Okay, well then he will simply. Is this what's happening with this template?
That's difficult terrain.
Oh,
Because it's icy.
And also, you'll take damage if you
There's
hit.
there's
No,
ice
just
storm.
it's just
it's
difficult
just
terrain.
difficult terrain.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Ice Storm is not that good of a spell.
Huh? No cold damage, no nothing.
We already.
Oh, it's
you
not like.
take that as
So wait, so
beginning.
it's not like Blizzard?
No, it's like yeah, basically it's like a 4th level. It's more like Fireball, but it leaves behind difficult terrain.
Oh, no.
Weird.
I'm smarter
Okay.
than that.
It's a little stronger than Fireball in terms of raw damage
1, 2, 3,
and
4,
range.
5, 6. Kaz is gonna Misty Step,
Yeah.
and then 1, 2,
And
3.
it's not concentration either, so you can.
Kaz, bonus action Misty Steps, and then tucks around back behind the wall. Oh, hi, Helri. How are we doing?
Hell yeah. Okay.
That's Kaz's turn.
Fantastic. And you moved him
Tucked over behind the wall. Yeah, he Misty Stepped and
Oh,
then
Misty
ran.
Step.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, that brings us to the Hoplites. They are going to run in. Seeing them, you all ganged up. They're actually going to try and come around the corner here. And are going to shoot towards Edinn, the
Oh, I see. But 4.
Well, one of them can. The other one's behind the wall from me.
You can see you. Okay. Yeah. At least from my perspective. I'll move him there though, just in case.
Is
Hell, they
Edinn
both
the
can.
bull?
No.
Now they both can.
What are these ones called, Jesse?
Just hoplites.
Oh, more of them. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
there's
the
just a
fucking
shit ton of
anime
these guys.
protagonists.
So it's actually the first 4 that went
yeah,
before, I think, not
fucking,
6.
Yeah.
So.
So these two are gonna attack Edinn. With Rays of Frost. That's gonna be
Prince died.
17 and 19.
17 misses, 19 hits.
Okie dokie.
Is that partial cover?
Well, I have partial cover against one, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. As you take 8 points of cold damage. Okay, and you are slowed. So your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of the Hoplites' next turn.
Okay.
Okay, bringing us to Terragon.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash. Where's the? I don't know how to move diagonally. So
What's your move speed?
30. So I'm dashing. So
One.
it's be 60.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then dashing.
30.
You want to go here?
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn back into Rat Boy.
Okay, Rat Boy.
Ratimus boy.
Okay, that does take your bonus action to
for a
revert.
move.
Okay,
And then
they're not a moon druid.
I'm not a moon druid.
Oh, that's right. We've got.
Is it an action to revert back?
It's still bonus.
Bonus to revert back, yeah.
And then that's my action, my bonus action, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Then that's me. I
Okay.
just kind of hunker down and hope no one notices this small boy,
Terragon hunkers.
small man.
Bringing us to Edinn.
You bastard.
Yo. Cue up
The
that
mage.
Soldier Boy
You
song.
see as he's like standing up there.
You bastard.
What are you doing?
I'm shooting him.
I'll have you know, my parents had a very loving and mutual relationship. Fuck!
14
parents were
plus 11, 25?
25 definitely hits.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
And
Yeah.
the second attack is. That's a d8 plus 6. Where's my d8s? D8 plus 6. And then the second attack is. 11 plus. 11 is 22.
11 plus 11 is 22 hits.
Yes, that's 2d8
Okay.
plus 12 plus 3d6.
Not in my.
7,
I have
8,
thorns,
and
but I don't
12
have
is
walls,
27, 28.
28
I forgot
points of
to
damage as
finagle
you hit him, and
myself.
it's just like the arrow, and you see like the arrow sort of like graze through, blood is just pouring out of this guy's neck as he kind of. That seems to have hurt him a lot.
And concentration?
It's not a concentration spell.
Oh, okay.
I was
Too
just
bad.
checking the same, but
But 28. That wizard is going fucking down.
Okay. That was disgusting.
And I get to move.
You know, it is a concentration spell. Beacon of Hope, which I maintain.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to nobody.
Even so, I still
Alright,
managed
so
to
who's
get behind
turn is
Helri.
Your turn. This guy.
And
This-
outside
This guy. How are you
Got
up
him,
next?
coach.
the 10, 15, 20, and I
Alright.
can get out where I can see the wizard and shoot him. again
Well, I'm gonna beat this guy's ass. So I will begin an attack action and hit him with a sword. And we are in sunlight. It's noon-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Just
I don't get
across the
advantage, man. All right. Does a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 does hit.
Sweet. Okay, so that's gonna be 3d8.
There. I'm gonna start using that one.
Spells. That Shadow Blade at this level is using a 3rd level
I
slot.
definitely do
3d8.
this
Yeah. Okay. Just double checking.
size more often.
Okay.
Cool. That is 13 damage slashing.
13 damage, slashing. Okay.
Second attack. At advantage because I'm flanking. Is what is my fucking attack bonus with this sword? Just says it's a sword. So okay. Another dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. I'm gonna
Just
do
says it's a
that again.
sword.
It's a sword. Deals psychic damage by the way.
It is
Sorry.
a finesse weapon as well.
Yeah, I
so.
forgot. Shit, that's
So-
actually psychic damage, not slashing. They're not immune to that, are
No,
they?
they're not immune to that.
Okay. This one hit pretty fucking hard. That's 17 psychic.
17 psychic damage? Hell yes.
Right,
Okay.
it deals psychic damage. Am I crazy? Simple melee deals psychic damage. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then last hit. Oh, does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Oh, with advantage?
Plus,
Oh, with advantage. I keep forgetting. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, never mind. Does a 27 hit?
Nice. Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know the Sarris voice at all.
Woo! 15 damage.
You're well.
15 points of damage? Jeez. This night looks fucked up, dude. You just wrecked his ass.
And then can I bonus action anything?
wrecked him hell and nearly killed him.
I can bonus action Misty Step to the wall, but that's kind of stupid. Nah, I don't
Plus
think
Sarris with the
anything's.
flanking if you stay there.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's a good call.
Unless you're
I'm gonna
rolling hallway.
move. Should I move over there?
Like literally, Sarris
Yeah, I
would be
think I
getting
just
flanked
stay
in
there.
that attack. Well, unless you were.
Yeah, but if I moved over here,
Oh yeah, I could attack a different guy.
yeah.
Uh,
That guy's pretty low, so if I moved over there, this guy would could kill that guy and then have advantage on this guy. But I don't know. Up to Sarris. What does Sarris want?
honestly, I probably need to stay there just so I can keep pounding on this
Sounds
guy
good.
until then.
Cool. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
You're chilling, bringing us to Helri.
How high is the wall?
The wall is 20 feet tall. Leoro, you're going to be after the knights.
Yep.
Jump, Helri, jump.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna step 5 feet out of the ice storm.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to climb the wall.
Okay.
21.
21 is
Glad to-
enough. As you kind of just dig your fingers in, are able to climb up at half move speed.
I'm like, okay, so half move speed, 5 feet out.
Should bring-
I'll dash.
Okay.
So 20 feet, 40 feet, 45. I have 15 left. I'd like to jump as far like out from the wall as I can, sort of like in a 1, 2, 3. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
Damage.
You take. Wait, 8s. 2 pyramids. Fucking. Where you at? Oh wait, 20 feet. Yeah, because it's 1d6 is the lowest. Okay. So that is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground hard.
Remember, everybody, the enemy's gate is down. Bonus action dash, adrenaline rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would like to lay my hand on the mouth and say, "Come on, big girl, open up. Mommy's home."
Oh boy.
Excellent.
Delightful.
You'd love to hear it.
As you put your hand on the dragon's face, you hear a voice rumble directly into your mind.
Ooh. It says ooh.
Who disturbs my slumber? Descendant of Loomfor, hero of the Nagar, have you returned to quench the fire that drives me once more?
You goddamn right, I'm the hottest thing in this desert.
Then enter and prevail.
As the mouth opens wide open, and do you want to do the honors?
Sure, please.
Yeah.
I've never gotten to use this thing.
Yay!
Bonk.
Voice.
All right, everybody, get in my hole. Action surge, mass cure wounds at 5th level, and everybody heals for 20. It's a 30-foot radius. That can get everyone.
That's
Right?
everybody.
Not me, I think.
No, I think that's
Oh wait,
right.
are you able to cast it elsewhere or on you?
30-foot radius wherever
Oh,
I
yeah,
choose.
yeah.
So I'm. Is that
Oh, 30 feet is only about to here.
30-foot
radius.
radius?
Yeah, 30
So
feet.
it's 12 inches wide. Jesse, can
Oh,
you
you're
bring out the tape
pointing it
measure?
somewhere. Oh, I thought it had to be on top of you.
I think it's within 60 feet and a 30-foot radius or something.
30-foot
like that.
radius, so
So 12 inches wide. Can I go from Terragon to Kaz, I guess is my question.
Okay,
Yes.
Terragon.
Not quite.
Oh wait.
No.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No. Definitely hitting Terragon, so edge over.
12? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
12, yeah. No.
There's no way.
So not Kaz.
Oh yeah, Kaz is full.
Kaz is he's full basically, and he's got warding by. He's good.
Yeah.
So everyone except Kaz.
Oh, you gotta pick 6 anyway.
Yeah. Everyone except Kaz heals for 27 hit points.
Sweet.
Good, I needed that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I forgot my temp.
Cool.
And the knights are peeing.
The knights are peeing.
Well, because Jesse's
Yeah,
the
they're
knights.
next.
Oh, the knights are peeing.
They're all simultaneously kissing.
The knights who
Yes,
say
I now
They all
have.
just whip it out and just start pissing in the sand. The
I
dragon's open!
have 84 plus 10 temp.
You
temp.
frying chicken in
I
there?
have plus 10 temps because I targeted that wizard, and that wizard is gonna fucking die.
I need you to survive.
You have to live.
You have to live.
Wait, it was 24
I'm
or
just a
25
little
healing?
guy.
27.
27. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not actually a healer. Salute!
Excuse me. That was a.
Wahoo.
Sarris is only 5 down. After all this shit.
Fucking guy.
I am just
If
a little
you
man.
have another inspiration, it might be helpful to get everybody in the mouth.
Oh, that is fair. I was gonna. Oh, do you think you can close it again?
I have no idea.
I was gonna fight and focus on. I'm
Oh,
worried that
yeah.
would do some funky stuff if we let them follow us and don't try and.
Oh no,
We
if
should
they-
try
if
to close the mouth, or
We'll run in.
I don't know
I
if we
could
have
do
anything that can
wall
block
of
it. But
Run
at the
follow us,
very
they're on
least,
the thing, and we
at
can
the
just go blip, blip, blip.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can. Yes, wall of thorns.
I
We
can-
can chokehold. Like right now, we're in an open field. We want to kill him
Yeah,
forward.
sure. Yeah. Okay. I got
That is my turn, Jesse. So it's up to the knights.
Okay, perfect. The knights see this happening, and they kind of, they kind of turn. The way is open. Kill the orc. As this one runs in and is gonna attempt to kill you.
That's always a great idea.
Yeah, attacking down with his electrified sword for 22
Hits.
hits. Okay, it's gonna be. I'm borrowing some d6s. Where'd the music go? Where are my
They
jams?
went to take a pee.
Where are my jams?
Oh,
Where are my
Pump your
jams?
jam. Pump it up.
Break
Get
it
that
down.
body
That knight is dead.
thumping. I don't know the words.
If no one else feels it, that night is dead.
4, 8, or 9, 10, 14, 20, 25 points of a combination slashing, psychic, and electric damage as this strike just slams down. Second attack.
That was one attack. Okay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have
It's
any
going to be a
luck.
19 on the die.
Miss.
Die.
Oh, on the die. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to be another 2, 8, 10, 16, 17 points of damage.
Hey, that's my
No
job.
electric.
5 it.
Okay.
Okay, as this knight starts cleaving into you, you feel this racking pain through your mind. This other knight over here is very firmly busy and is going to attempt to duel probably nobody. Mr.
Aw.
Actually, no, he's kind of fucked up. He's gonna actually Misty Step.
1 moment.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Spell.
5, 6.
Just Warcaster. Yeah.
As he gets over here and then is going to.
Cast counter spells.
Oh! Ha! Okay. He starts to whimper. Oh.
No.
In that case, he's just gonna start attacking nobody. Let's see here.
Thanks, Kaz.
First attack is gonna miss. Second attack is a 19.
That misses.
Clank. Okay, no dice. As that one's turn is over, bringing us to Leoro Telewine.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do.
There it is.
He lowered it, I think, for.
Oh yeah, the
voice.
spooky voice.
So what I want to do actually is move to about 1, 2, there, and I think I can basically line. All right, maybe
That's
like
20 feet.
yeah, there, and then line up to hit that guy, and the 2 of the guys back in the back there with 4 charges or 3 charges of Kraken Shard.
Okay.
So that will be Dex save DC 17
That's a cone,
for all
right?
4 of them. It's a line.
Fail.
Oh,
It's a straight line, but I think I've got them in a line.
Oh wait,
right?
that one's a
Yeah.
success. That one's a fail. Go ahead and roll the damage on it really fast.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna roll
you
that.
got 4 of them lined up.
With the dice.
Success and success. Actually, only one of them failed.
I think that's 8d10. I'm just gonna do that one here.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, or is it
Hit
10? Sorry.
7 if you
Hold
want
on,
them.
hold on. I'm just gonna. Wait, no, sorry, 10d6.
Well, there's 76 if you want them.
I'm just rolling on here real quick. Okay, 37. So,
37. As this one's just is just evaporated.
cool.
The other ones are like fried and definitely look very injured now.
19 damage, I think, in each of them. So
A
Yeah.
bowl of water.
They're not dead, but they're definitely bad.
cool. And then I'm gonna then use my final mantle of inspiration. Actually, we've got.
Yes.
I don't think Sarris wants to run from this fight yet. Whatever. Okay.
I want
fuck
to
it.
move.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, the enemy's gate is down. Like, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
Mantle of inspiration. So I'm gonna go ahead and use mine to run through.
Who gets it?
Oh, let's say.
It's a 60 foot, yeah?
Kaz is fine. Don't do Kaz.
Okay, so everyone other than Kaz and shoot, it's not Sarris either. Sarris is doing great on health and wouldn't leave this fight just yet. So, okay,
Once
fine.
again, I'm
Okay.
trying to tell everybody
yes,
the
yes,
enemy's
okay.
gate is down.
Fuck me, sorry. I'm just.
It's fine,
I need
you're
to pick
good.
2 people that don't get it. So no Kaz and okay, no Helri. You're over
Okay.
there. So
right.
everyone else, if you want to use your reactions, raise your hands. Okay, and I'll be using mine. So Terragon, are you gonna be using your reaction to move?
My reaction.
That's- yeah,
can
man.
I do that?
Yeah, you can
Middle
just
of
move.
inspiration.
Yeah.
You're 30, right? 30 feet
Okay.
movement?
Yes.
And remember that, yeah, that was difficult terrain, but I think you can do that.
That's 30 feet, difficult terrain.
Sure, and then I'll be
Isn't
1, 2.
Oh, you don't have the mobile feet. I
think
always
that
get
was-
fucked up on that.
20,
Difficult terrain and slow,
three,
so that's as far
3,
as I can
4,
go.
5, 6,
I
7,
think I know
8,
How many?
But that night is doing fine, right?
6,
I had a little extra
7,
Unless I decide to take the blizzard.
Oh, okay, and then you used it for use your reaction.
Go.
Yeah, use
Oh,
your
I see,
reaction for
okay.
myself as well. So, and then Sarris probably would just drop the guy then. I hate doing it.
Which
but
guy?
The
guy
guy
who's
who's got
grappled.
grappled the knight.
Who's he
Knight.
grappling? This guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy. Mm-hmm.
If he's grappling the knight and wants to move through the grappled knight's space, is that allowed?
No.
I would have
So
to
you
drop
have
the
to go,
grapple
you have to
on
go here.
around.
2, 3,
One.
4, 5, 6.
You know what?
1,
He's
2,
not
3.
going to use it. It takes almost his full movement just to run around the guy
4,
he's about
5,
to pound
6,
into.
7, 8.
Is he? Oh,
yeah.
40, yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry.
Does he have 40?
He's a barbarian.
Yeah,
He's a level
sure, he's got
14
40,
barbarian. Yeah, they get level 4.
Him
40
go
movement.
fast.
Okay.
And he's the next turn too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, now it is Sarris' turn. That was my action, bonus action movement. So, Sarris is going to go. He's going to go ahead and this knight here, that's a knight there, right? Or wait, is that?
Yes, that is a knight.
Yeah, he's
He's
going to get
heavily
into
injured.
Oh,
flanking.
5, 10,
Oh, yeah.
15.
15.
Yep.
Boom.
So,
And Edin's
wait
going
a
to be
second.
flanking next, so...
yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so this is
Oh, I'm
flanking,
almost
so
at the door. Oh,
he's
wait a
still
minute. I got
moving.
that little
Isn't
thing I
too
gotta
bad.
do.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
fix
the one that
door.
wasn't getting hit as much. I
Yeah,
think.
that was the one that just attacked Helri. So he's
Yeah.
actually
Yeah, the one that was
okay.
nearly dead, who I ran away from. But
It's fucking nobody nearly one
that's a
round
nat
in.
18. Oh, I don't think there's anything to crit on 18s for
No.
Sarris, right? Okay, so, but I'm pretty sure natural 18 is going to hit. That's going to be a 30 total.
yeah.
I'll roll second attack as well.
Yep.
Does Crusher kick in?
That's
Only on the crit, I
a
think.
20,
Well, Crusher does something on a hit.
28 to hit on the second one.
Hits.
Who's this over here? Is this
That's
That's
Cass.
this Kaz?
Yeah. That was a bowl of petunias.
Okay, so that'll be 2d6 plus 14, or plus 20, because of the... okay, 27 damage total from the 2 hits.
27 damage total from the 2 hits.
An
Amazing.
attempted grapple, that'll be at advantage.
Any chance he feels? Oh no, that's fine.
I can't do frenzy because I didn't start the
No,
raid.
no, no. I was gonna ask if he could move him away from me, but
No, leave
and he
him
would-
there.
Yep. I realized.
Okay, that'll be a 25 for athletics.
You grapple him.
Okay.
Him stuck. Okay, fucking amazing. As you grab this fleeing knight and keep him from leaving.
And I won't use the rest of my movement, so that'll be that, I think.
Okay, bringing us to the archers. They are going to fire at Helri. So that is going to be 2 attacks from the first one. Oh god, one's a nat 20, the other's a miss.
Reroll. I feel lucky.
Okay. That is going to be a 20 to hit instead, but not a nat 20.
Miss. Armor class is 21.
Oh, well, fuck you. Okay, nice.
Also remember, 10 HP on everyone that got the thing.
Yes.
11.
I got that. Thank you.
Okay, next attack here. One's going to hit, the other one, they're going to add their... let's see. Ooh, it's 12, 18 misses, so 1 hit.
Okay.
1 hit.
Did anyone send pics to Lucas yet?
I don't think so. I haven't yet. Do it. Okay. Oh, gross. Stupid low damage. Okay, 5 damage. 5 piercing damage. Lame. Okay. Though we got one living hoplite over here, who is incredibly wounded and is just gonna fucking like.
Book it.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and leave.
Did that other hop?
See this one over here.
Hoplite squad.
Yeah, I kind of got him turned around. That was my bad. The order doesn't matter that much. Okay, so this one is going to try and leave. Wow, he's
not
really
too
caught in a
nice.
bad place. So he's just gonna run out into the desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dashes, turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is way over here.
Tom comes in. Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that brings us to
Hello.
the second group of hoplites.
Say
This
hello to my
one,
new friend.
as they're gonna turn and like, and rush towards Helri as well.
No. Right.
Ignore the little rat man on your right.
They did say kill that work, so.
Yeah. The hoplites are going to try and laser beam Helri first. 3 beams of piercing white energy come at you.
Is this the Ray of Frost one?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Ray of Frost. 2 fails and another nat 20.
I feel lucky.
Okay. Let's see. Miss. As those 3 shots are bounced off of you. fucking amazing. And,
Stormtroopers! We're facing stormtroopers.
and that is going to bring us to the Mage. The Mage is going to launch a... Huh.
5 damage. I keep remembering oral vitality.
Oh boy, yeah, we are clustered up.
Yeah.
Cluster.
Yeah. You see the Mage launch out a mote of fire. There's sort of a strange like around the ally as a fireball goes off.
They're all resistant.
The knight is immune to this due to the evokerness of it.
Nice. Okay.
That's fair.
Dexterity saves, everybody.
Okay. Dexterity saves from
Oh,
Sarris,
no.
Edinn, Leoro, and Helri.
Does nobody get caught in this, or is nobody safe in the mouth? Nobody's in the mouth.
It's that big. So
Oh,
it's
nobody
pretty-
would be in the mouth. Yeah, so nobody would be also in it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see nobody in there.
Okay. Sorry, bud. Are you sure you can get Jesse? Are you sure you can get nobody and Edinn?
20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
I'll just mark this as the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can.
Totally.
There you go.
Yeah. Actually, no. This actually goes away anyway. Yeah, because
End of his
at
turn,
the beginning of his turn it goes away.
Oh, okay.
So that goes off. Let's see. What is it? 8d6.
I am going to. Oh, I spent my reaction.
Does it
Plus, I
22
think he's more
save?
than 60 feet away. I would guess.
Yeah, and we have
I
a
was
bunch
thinking
of
about doing it
us.
to Dolphins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you-
have-
you drank your
so-
potion, right? Fire resistance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I got your back, bud.
Does it 22
that's
save?
pretty
Yes.
good.
So, and do you have evasion? You don't have evasion. So that's 15 points of damage.
15
Plus the fire.
Oh, yeah. So that would be 8 points of damage then.
What's full damage?
Right.
Full damage would be 30.
Got it.
Yeah, that was
And I
So-
moved, so I
15.
can't use uncanny dodge. So, but
Mhm.
only 8 points of damage, so I can take that.
that was a 27 for Leoro and only a 6 for Sarris.
Okay, so Sarris is going to take 15. You're going to take 8.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I failed.
Okay.
So 15.
And then Terragon was not in that one. So Terragon, you saw a huge explosion right in front of your face. Your whiskers singed slightly.
Yay!
And that is all. Okay, that was the Mage. Let's see.
So the temp HP tanked most of that.
And then the Mage is just going to, like, walk backwards out of sight of angry elven archers.
All right, Saruman.
Really?
And then that brings us to Kaz.
Casimir is going to 1, 2, 3, and lurking at this corner of this broken wall. I don't suppose that there are like shadows like from the overhang or anything like that would give him like dim light.
Not dim light.
Okay,
Yeah.
then he casts darkness, and then with a bonus action, he shadow walks, teleporting into the dragon's mouth.
This
Amazing.
motherfucker.
And then
that's
he's going
very
to step
cool.
just right back outside so that his darkness is covering a 10-foot radius. It can't
No.
get you. It can't get you, Edinn, but it gets everybody else.
Yes, but it gets the guy I'm going to hit.
He does. He is trying to. He is more interested in saving his friends than killing his enemies.
I am going to kill that guy this turn.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. That is
Not
Kaz's
be able to do
turn.
it without.
You'll be able to get sneak attacks. though.
1 second.
I'll be able to get what?
Or I think you'll. Oh, actually.
If you go in the darkness, you
It'll be a
would
straight roll.
still have sneak attack.
Yes, but I won't have my advantage anymore.
Yeah, the double.
My
Well, you'll have
triple
flank.
advantage.
But you'll have flanking.
But
Yeah,
I
so it
lose
just makes it
triple
straight roll.
advantage.
Okay, so you get single advantage.
Well, no, it's just basically because it's a straight roll, he doesn't get elvish accuracy.
Why would
Right.
it be a straight roll? He has
Because
advantage.
darkness with flanking, I think. Darkness
Yes.
Okay.
Darkness and flanking cancel each other. Elvish accuracy I'll get, but I don't have
Doesn't
advantage
darkness make
anymore.
it-
Elvish accuracy only kicks in if I have
It's
advantage.
only in strong
Well, you still get
conditions,
sneak
so I
attack
can't do
damage.
12.
And actually, your enemies
But-
have darkness too, right? So doesn't that-
If you cast it.
No, because you still it's disadvantage to hit. Like
Okay.
it's basically like.
However, I can give myself advantage, so it's
So basically, everyone's disadvantaged trying to hit each other.
right.
Like,
But when I step up, there's flanking, which gives me advantage. Darkness, which gives me disadvantage. If I go you, that gives me advantage again. So then I'm up one. So then I can use my triple
Yeah.
roll to hit him. Okay,
correct.
cool.
So
Put it under
Good.
the
So
under
glad
the
we
cave.
put it
So when it's my turn,
Yeah,
I'm going
just gonna
to
have it nearby.
you son of a bitch.
Okay, hold on. So that was Kaz doing his thing. that brings us to the last group of Hoplites who are going to turn and just rush. Well, actually, they're going to move in, kind of spreading out a bit.
Towards the darkness that they can't see.
Oh, yeah, right. Wait, where's the...
Here,
Is that it? Okay.
centered on Kaz.
Yeah, just put
Awesome.
it under the cave thing. Like, yeah.
Well, it's gonna move
Yeah.
as soon as Kaz moves.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, they are going to...
Do they still move that direction?
as all of them, as they kind of like walk in, like they go, all right, macerate them. As they wave their spears around, and shards of knives and small edged objects like whirl out, and they're gonna put basically fill the entire area with cloud of daggers.
Oof.
Well, that sucks.
That's...
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oof.
I'm not. Are they filling the darkness? Because I'm not in the darkness yet.
Yeah, they're basically filling the darkness.
Yes.
Specifically around the entrance here. So actually, no, they're going to fill the entrance with clouds of daggers. So they are 5 feet cubes. Spinning daggers in a 5 feet cube on each side, centered on a point you choose.
So basically filling a tile, I guess?
Yeah, I guess they fill just a tile. So they're going to fill both the tiles inside the mouth as well as one tile outside of it. So I'm just going to use some...
So nobody's going to get spanked.
Nobody is in it, so at the beginning of nobody's turn, that's going to be... you're going to take some damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
Damage.
Actually, I'll put it there. Okay, and then nobody's in it already. Okay. Amazing. All right, so that's their turn, bringing us to Terragon.
Okay. So, how far away are these bitches?
Them bitches are from you, like 70 feet.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Send them into the roof of the tower.
Okay. I'm gonna run towards the darkness.
Okay.
But not in the darkness yet, because I want to be able to see.
Okay, so you would go like here,
Probably
basically.
avoiding an opportunity attack.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Like here's probably the closest
Yeah.
you can get.
3. Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Okay. And then, call lightning on these bitches.
Okay.
Or should I do call lightning on these bitches?
Yeah.
I don't think you should. I don't think we're trying to kill these guys. I think we're trying
Yeah.
to get in and close the door.
I think we should
Okay.
kill these guys just in case we can't close the door.
Okay.
Just in case.
I think that we should get in the door first and find out.
Yeah.
Is what I think.
The door is full of knives.
Yeah, and if they
So
die, the
if-
knives go away.
If they die, the knives go away.
The ones in the ground.
But
Okay, well then kill
These
the
ones.
then kill the ones who are doing the knives.
okay. Sorry.
You're good.
That's 4d10. So, do I need to roll to hit or anything?
They roll dex saves.
They roll dex saves. 4d10.
What's the DC?
Okay. And,
Sorry.
Dex 16.
and
16.
who are you hitting?
The 2 who are doing the clouds.
Okay. Well, they're all 3 doing clouds, but
The 2 you can hit with.
Is it these 3?
yeah, I guess these 2 will say are focusing on the ones that are in
It's
the
a
door.
120 foot range area, 60 feet. So 60 feet.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
it's just the 2 of them.
So this one succeeds, this one fails.
Think you still take half damage, I'm guessing? Or is
Sorry,
that-
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
what dice I need.
40-10.
A lot of dice.
Oh, that's 3d10. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're moving plenty fast.
That one fucked up. Anyway. 4, 7,
And 0
12.
means 10.
22.
22 points of damage. Let's see, this one, yeah. These 2 were actually hit before, as they're plastered.
From the side and then from above. They're just not worried about it.
They're not very zappy about that.
It was a shocking day for them.
I guess nobody can go
God.
back in now.
Okay, so nobody is no longer in daggers.
And he can get back in.
Nobody can.
You can put it back in the cave.
Oh yeah.
Cloud of Daggers doesn't deal any damage when it's cast.
Nope, it's the
That's right.
beginning of the turn of
Fucking
whoever's in it.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It's kind of a zoning spell, or I mean, they'll take damage on their turn for sure.
Actually, Cloud of Daggers is OP
I-
because every time they get moved into it, they take it too. So there's the cheese grater effect, like with
It
Spike.
does say when it enters it for the first
Yeah.
time on a turn.
How much of my movement did
I
I
don't think
take?
that would-
But if they
It's like-
get out on their turn, and
To
they get
do
knocked
that was,
back
I
in,
think,
that's
10
That's not the
feet?
first
10
time on
feet?
the turn.
So if I
Yes,
say
but when
that I
turn
got
rolls around again, they get
closer,
hit
could I
again.
have gotten closer or
If it's on a
they're-
different
no? Let's
turn,
not
I
break
guess.
on that.
Yeah, because when their turn rolls
Just
around,
because
they
I
get hit
only
again.
used 10
You
feet
can
of
keep knocking
my.
them back into it
Yeah,
every
you can
time
keep
they step
going.
out.
Yeah, let's do
Every
that.
time they
You want to
step
run
out.
into
Get
the
as
darkness?
Yeah.
Okay, so you scuttle in. You can scuttle in next to Kaz.
Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it.
Okay. Amazing. That brings us to Edinn.
Good night.
Get him. Get his
5.
ass.
You sadistic bastard.
Problem solved. 17
Uh-huh.
plus
A lot.
plus
Such many.
13 is 30?
Oh, yep, that'll hit. You gonna roll again, or just see what happens?
That's 4 plus 8 is 12.
Okay.
Second swing. That's an 11 plus 13 is 24.
Okay.
That's this plus 8 is 9, 10 plus 18.
18 more points of damage. Jeez, as you're just hacking into this guy, pieces of armor are just like cut off, piece of armor and flesh just like littering the ground around this guy. As the Vorpal Blade is sure as hell snicker snacking. Okay.
Snack.
That was Edinn. Edinn, do you want to move?
Yes. I went 5, so 10, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Right there, right by the daggers. But not into them.
Okay. As you go dagger approximate, not in.
Do you
Right.
use your bonus action?
I didn't go you bastard.
Got it.
Otherwise, I would have used my offhand attack and he would be dead. But I didn't use my offhand attack, so he's not quite dead. But he soon will be.
Okay. Bringing us to nobody.
Yay!
Helri, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's not looking too good.
No. Both the knights are
Javelin
looking
is
terrible.
What is that thing on the ground next to me? Why is there-
You
That's
also
daggers.
can't see him for the record.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
If you-
Cloud of Daggers.
If you hit that guy that's in front of you straight out from the cave mouth, the daggers go away.
Is this guy?
Yeah.
But you're in
You kill
darkness, so
him.
you'd have to step out of the darkness.
He hasn't been hurt yet.
I am.
So he may not die right away.
I am barely in the darkness, yeah. But I saw him coming before the darkness went up, so
Yeah.
I know he's there. So I could just run up to him and beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
If you run up to the edge of magical darkness, you still see darkness, right?
Until you get out of it.
Until you get out of it. Okay, so if I ran up to here, I would still be in the darkness.
I would
No.
love if we could.
If you run up to there, I think you're out of it.
Just
I would love if we could get in and close the door this round.
I know.
Yes.
Well, if I move up there and I attack and I move back, I'm fine.
Okay.
I have 40 feet of movement.
Oh, you're mobile.
I'm mobile, yeah. So especially if I attack,
I
you
think
can't
20 feet and
stop
you're
me.
out of it.
So you can
Because
go,
he was out
you
of
go
it.
here, 1, 2, 3, 4, hit him, and then 1, 2, 3, and be right back where you are.
Yeah. But if I'm in darkness in this corner and Kaz is the center of the darkness, then I'm in darkness over here.
Yeah,
It's the
but
same
not-
But
distance.
he's
Here.
not, so if you go one more
Not
over,
here.
That would fuck up my movement back. I guess I could Misty step back.
Yeah.
Wait, but I can't see it because it's covered by darkness.
Oh, he's not covered by darkness.
No, I can't
But
see
once
the
he-
mouth.
Misty step
once
too.
he dies,
Oh.
oh,
Yeah.
Tricky.
Yeah, tricky.
Who casts the darkness?
Kaz.
Okay.
It's working out mostly.
but I can't
okay.
get in there this turn anyway. So if you get right back to the entrance of the cave,
You can't.
no, I went as far as I could, and I'm right there at the entrance.
Oh, that's Leorio. Or
I already did my turn, so I can't move
Scheiße.
anymore, and I'm at the entrance, so I can't get in this turn.
I can carry you.
Well, I'm top of the round, so we're talking about this round starting
Well, I'm the top of the round, so
Wait, you're the top of the round?
He's the top of the round.
Oh, never mind. Shit, okay.
yeah, so I can't go till next round.
I thought you rolled a 16 on...
No, 23.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I did roll a 16, but I have a +7 to initiative.
Nice. Alright, so with all that taken into account, if we can't get everybody in the mouth this time, I guess I'll just run up there and beat this guy up.
Smack him and then run back.
Even with disadvantage, I think that's okay. Well, no, I'm gonna...
Just go the one diagonal. So
Yeah, I'll do this
out
so
of
I
the
can see
darkness,
him.
so you can see him and just blast the schmuck out of him, and then run back.
Blast
and be back
him.
in darkness.
Alright, here we
I'm gonna
go.
blast.
So I don't
You
have
also
advantage this
have
time.
advantage if you're
Wait a
in
minute.
the darkness.
Wait a minute.
with your
Yeah,
sword.
hold on. So this is a flat roll anyway, because I have
Sure.
Shadow Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it deals extra damage too. or
That's
something.
pretty good.
Take it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Shadowblade's a very good spell.
One
I
moment.
didn't think about the
please.
fact that it literally just negates darkness disadvantage.
Yeah, I also completely forgot that I was casting that. So I should probably roll for Constitution to because I took damage. Didn't I? At some point?
Constitution.
I don't think so.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I took from the fireball,
Oh, good point.
but I have advantage on those, so cool. I should be okay. Yeah, 2 16s.
You good.
I'm good. Okay, so how the fuck does this work? Hold on a second.
Roll to hit. Flat roll.
But if you're in gloomy whatever the fuck, dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage, and nothing else changes? Nothing else changes. Okay, cool. So I just do a flat roll. Sweet. Cool. 21 to hit.
21. Okie dokie. Definitely hits.
Okay,
So far.
cool. Let's just do all the attacks, and then I'll roll deeps.
Maybe just roll deeps now. See what you get.
I like how
I
that
know,
sounds.
I know that. I
I like
know
how
that
that
voice.
sounds.
I've heard that voice. I've spoken in that voice.
Alright, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Psychic.
Okay, it does not kill it outright.
Alright, next. Fucking one over here. Next one. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Interestingly, though, a 21 did hit. A 24?
No,
Bit of a-
that's weird.
It's fascinating inverted.
He
You
might
need to
choose to
roll
cast
lower.
shield.
He has cascading variable armor.
He might.
Even
cast
numbers
shield.
miss,
Is-
odd numbers
Oh,
hit.
that's true.
Actually, I think it'd be kind of weird if you were like, you have to roll under a certain number to hit this guy.
Another 12 damage.
12 damage, and that is enough as
Yay.
this guy is splorched.
Yeah.
No more needle
No
clouds.
more.
That's a
Also,
needle cloud.
okay, so I started my turn in. Is the cloud only a 5-foot square?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, fuck him.
So you can run back now.
You can
Go
run
back.
Sweet. And then I just sort of.
All the way.
I can't see anything, and I'm just like, okay.
I think it's this way.
this
Pretty
way.
sure it was that way.
I can tell when there's a hole I'm supposed to enter. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, not bad.
I knew what I was doing.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Give it about.
We found toys yesterday.
Okay,
There's a
Helri.
skinny toilet and a-
I can't do this very often, so how about you little ungrateful motherfuckers fucking appreciate me as I cast Mass Cure Wounds again, and everyone heals, everyone except Kaz heals for 27.
Okay.
Well, I am full health.
Then you
It doesn't-
heal
doesn't
for
matter.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarris.
That's
pretty
just
good
how it
too,
goes.
actually.
But what I'm saying, you can heal Kaz.
Kaz is full as well.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
how many people are full?
Not me.
I was pretty close to full.
Because I think Leoro was the last one to do, or somebody did mass cure wounds,
Yeah.
and that got me to the.
I've taken damage a couple of times, so I was not full and I'm still not full.
I
But
feel
I'm
like I
close.
maybe forgot to heal myself, but whatever. Because I'm down some. So
Yeah, okay.
Fine.
People don't sound too drastic, except for me.
Yeah.
So in that case, I would like to instead, Jesse, spend my action
Oh, that's
Okay.
awkward.
picking up Edinn and running into the dragon.
Okay,
Okay.
so no 27 hit points?
No 27 hit.
Shit, I don't remember what my health was before that, and it overflowed. So fuck.
Oh, shoot.
I'm just gonna say
Okay,
I'm at
I'm back down below
125.
100.
Okay. As you grab Edinn and run into, we'll say, be your action to pick them up, and then movement half speed into the dragon.
And then I'll bonus action dash again for some temp HP.
Okay, love it.
So I'll move a full 30 feet, and I'm kind of in there, and then I'll be.
How are you
Hey,
getting,
Terragon!
how are you getting bonus action dash?
Orc.
I can do it 5 times a day, or 5 times a day, or 5 times a short rest.
And it's not just not towards an enemy anymore.
No, it used to be I could do it as often as I wanted, as long as it was towards an enemy.
Cool.
And the revised rules were 5 times a day, temp HP. I can go wherever I want.
I like that. Okay, cool.
were very
Fantastic. As you grab Edinn and just book it in there, 30 feet into the dragon's body. Okay, perfect. You're off the board here.
And then I'm going to say, Terragon, if you can do anything to seal that whole thing up, that would be real great.
I'm on it.
All right. Okay, so that was Helri.
Precious baby.
That brings us to the knights. This one grappled is just gonna like hack down into. Actually, is gonna attempt to Misty Step.
It's darkness, right?
Yeah, you can't
Oh
see shit.
shit! Damn it!
Wait a minute, not
Yeah,
again.
he's trying to break the
Yeah, that's a dumb idea. It's gonna attempt to hit Sarris at disadvantage.
Can Kaz see outside of it?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a miss.
double sight.
Second attack at disadvantage is a 12 plus 9 is 21. I believe that hits.
Yes, on
You
Sarris.
gotta
Mhm.
poke them. They're so sharp. You gotta poke them.
Okay, that's 9. Ooh. It's done 19, 21. 21 points of. Ooh, sorry. So the slashing damage was 5, and the psychic damage was 16. So it's gonna be 3 plus 16 is 19
Okay.
points of damage. Okay, that's that guy's whole turn. He can't do shit. Alrighty.
That would be.
The fuck is this music?
Me and Sarris.
Inspirational.
Oh yeah, there's another night actually.
TED Talk music.
It does sound like that. You're right. Okay. Second knight is going to. Ooh, he's so bad. There's no way he would try and run in. He values his life somewhat. And is going to just fucking book it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dashing. Think over here.
Pushing through the wall.
Petunias.
Takes the petunias with him. Leoro.
Okay, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm just gonna do a little. Oh wait, I keep getting on the wrong character sheet. I just want to heal myself a teeny tiny bit. So while I'm still in that aura, I'm gonna use the cure wounds from. Is cure wounds bonus action?
Me every time I go
Bonus
on a
action.
walk with Olivia.
Shit. Never mind. Bonus action healing word on myself. Just pop in 9 healing. Just
Okay.
for the first level spell slot. Actually, let's do second level to make it 13 healing. And I'm gonna hold my action to dash, so I can negate the disadvantage on this guy for Sarris' sake. So after Sarris beats this guy up, I'm gonna dash in.
Oh my god, amazing. Okay, sounds good. You're gonna hold your action to dash.
Yep.
Bringing us to Sarris.
Yeah, so Sarris is going to go ahead and use. I believe he can do a reckless attack here.
I know.
He's flanking, but darkness, but reckless to get advantage.
Okay.
You seemed questioning something, is it?
No, I was just trying to remember if those guys even went. But I think they
Oh.
did. They all shot Helri with lasers.
Yeah. So.
They failed to shoot Helri with lasers.
Need to talk about that.
That's a pretty poor attack. Will a 18 hit?
An 18 will not hit.
Okay, yeah, roll a 5 and a 6 on those dice. So, second attack.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
That'll do it. Just rolling that D6 plus 10. Okay, 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Okie dokie.
And,
That one is. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. So as is he beating on him or is he hitting him with a hammer? I can't remember.
Fists.
Fist as Sarris kind of just leaps on this guy, and none of you can hear it, but you just hear like die, 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 die.
Does he get advantage because he had his grapple?
Progressively
No,
more
but
so.
Whenever it happens,
No.
whenever it happens, when the darkness fades, Kaz just goes.
But
seen
yeah,
this.
we
honestly,
don't talk about what I just saw.
but he's got to use. He's gonna drop the guy now, though.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, did he?
He died.
Oh,
The
he
guy was
died.
fucking dead.
Okay.
The guy was.
You were punching a corpse.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, bye.
Stop.
And then
Stop.
Sarris runs in, and I run in, and Leoro runs in because I had held my action. So
Okay.
held action dash for me. Normal.
Kaz is like, good for you.
Who goes in?
Shit.
Oh no.
Sarris and
Not Kaz.
not Kaz. Yeah, he's.
Oh, shit, sorry.
It's, yeah, Leoro and Sarris.
Okay. Sounds good. Going.
Not that I think it really matters, but
Just in case.
Okay, that was Leoro's turn, Saurus's
5
turn.
feet can make it.
The archers are just gonna start shooting whoever's in the darkness, sort of wildly firing into the dark towards where they last saw Terragon. Oh shit! Rolled a 17 at
These guys
disadvantage.
can't do shit.
At Terragon?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What is mine?
Not the darkness guy?
Well,
They can't really tell the
Yeah, that's a good point,
yeah,
actually.
they're just sort of. I should probably just sort of say like random number. So
My armor class is 17.
you're 17.
It is 17 exactly.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you got
I
shot
had
in the
to say
butt.
that.
Okay, you take
Maybe
5
clarify
points
very
of
quickly that you
5
don't
points of
know.
piercing damage. Pew!
So that's-
Second shot in, evens it goes to Kaz, odds it goes to Terragon. Odds is to Terragon. A disadvantage is a 15 to hit,
Okay,
misses.
so
5
damage.
Yep. Evens Kaz. Okay, Kaz. One shot to Kaz, one shot to Terragon. First to Kaz. Misses. Yeah. And Terragon misses.
You
Okay.
missed Kaz?
Yeah, with a 6 on the die, and they're like pretty basic archers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They like clipped my ear. I'm like, ah!
6 for a total of 12.
Gotcha. Barely misses.
Somehow did not hit with it.
Okay. That was the archers. Let's see. These hoplites actually get to go. As they're just gonna charge into the
Whoa.
darkness.
No.
Please don't do that. I don't like it.
Oh no! Oh boy.
And they're just gonna start unloading attacks against 3 attacks against Terragon here.
I'm so short. They don't know how tall.
Miss. 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 First one completely misses. Second one is gonna attack Kaz. Miss. For 2 on the die. Hit.
For what?
21.
Hits.
And then 11 plus.
Roll damage on that first hit.
Okay.
Of course, don't belong to it either.
5.
Oh, see dark.
Yes, I know, but they're.
Maintains concentration.
Okay. Wow.
Seeing if
That's a fair point. That's a fair point, actually. Thank you.
This one's
And
and
the second one.
And Helri goes, wait! Ah! And she takes 3 damage.
Oh! 11. I guess roll to maintain that. Speaking
For
of
Helri?
Okay.
I'm fine.
So next one was 11 plus 5 for 16.
Shield spell.
Shield spell. Okay. Bonk. Blocks that. And then the last 3 attacks coming in are also going to go to Kaz.
Who now has a
Miss.
17 AC?
21 actually.
12.
Sorry, Berta was distracting me.
14.
21
Misses.
armor class.
Okay.
Misses. Okay, so the hoplites all do their best and come up short. Okay, and then Mage also. Mage is gonna walk forward and knowing and is gonna yeet a fireball right down in there.
Yep.
Cool.
So that's gonna be Terragon and Kaz need to make dex saves.
I think my dex is +2.
Huh?
I'm trying to think if he would want to
Oh, my dex
counter
is
spell.
+3.
Well, you used your reaction for shield, so you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So it doesn't matter.
See.
Yeah.
He also can't.
He can.
Oh,
He's got the-
He super can, actually.
That's what it was supposed to be, Helri.
Yeah, he's got the combo. He's got the wombo combo.
Let me,
yeah.
sorry.
Kaz just
Success.
needs to learn Shadow Blade, dude.
5.
5. Okay, but he is
Resistant to fire.
okay. That's gonna be 29 if you failed. Half to 15. 15, and then Terragon success, also resistant to fire for a total of 8.
I need to stick around Cass. He's my little.
So I get
anti-lantern.
8.
8 points of fire damage. Mm-hmm.
Con save of 23 to maintain concentration on darkness.
23 to maintain concentration
Oh,
on darkness.
and 15 damage actually becomes 8. Ah!
From inside the mouth.
Ah! Just vaguely. Oh!
Okay. Just echoing out. Sounds a little like the dragon's roar, actually.
Just like,
Intimidation check.
That brings us to Kaz.
we should, you feel like a hand on your shoulder. We should really get inside the mouth. Helri's having a very bad day. And he's just gonna walk into the dragon's mouth. Actually, he can hold a move action, right? Or like a dash.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
those hoplites are, yeah. He'll hold a dash action for Terragon to move first.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you get attacks of opportunity if you can't see?
You do not.
Okay, there you go.
can't.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just leave.
Yeah.
Bring us to Terragon.
I'm gonna zoop towards the cave entrance.
You zoop and or dupe. As you rush in, throwing yourself into the maw.
And
And then I prepare Wall of Thorns.
So
Then Kaz
cool.
will
You're
also-
so cool.
Rush in.
Wall of Thorns
And then
comes
Wall
up.
of Thorns.
Kaz will just say, "Bye, boys. It's been fun."
And then,
Amazing.
and then I cast Wall of Thorns. So.
I feel vaguely aroused.
And it's gonna
Is
be
that
like
normal?
right in front of the entrance, 5 foot
Oh.
thick,
I can't.
etc., etc., etc.
Etc.
There's a wall of thorns.
Etc.
There's a Wall of Thorns. It's right in front of the entrance, and I have to keep up concentration. So should I stay like at the front entrance?
I think we've got a bunch of spells that only
You
last a
don't-
minute, so we should see what we're
Yeah.
looking at.
You don't have to be within range to upkeep your concentration.
Okay. Yeah.
Garrett, do you want to replace the thing?
Sure.
That was so cool.
That was very cool. I have to pee.
Does
Okay.
the door actually close?
Yeah, I'd like to ask if I can try to close the door if it doesn't already.
Yeah, so let's clear this really fast.
Really fast?
As fast as you
Safely! Jesse, I said one thing. No, I'm kidding.
discus these at your ass.
Discast.
Don't discuss
Dis-
me.
Ass.
That's
I would
disgusting.
like to disc-ask something of you.
Oh, dude, I love this playmat so much. Holy fuck. How long did it take to print?
15 minutes?
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing, dude. This print is dope as hell.
There's like so many of them too, it's ridiculous.
What do you mean so many of them?
Look at all these.
We got grass, we got
No, I'm
stone,
talking about
we
this.
got... Yeah, we got grass.
Oh,
we
yeah,
got
yeah, oh,
stone,
you mean
we
you
got-
did-
I did a whole
You
lot.
made a whole fucking set?
We got water. I have the river
They're
of blood
very
for
cool.
the river Styx. just
Oh my
because.
god, you mad lad.
Absolute
amazing.
monster. Leave that there though.
Okay, I just want to see what's on the other side. Oh, okay. It's not as interesting. It's just sort of painted, kind of.
Monkeys.
Huh?
Monkeys.
Monkeys?
Monkeys.
I wish I had more cave
From
tiles.
the
I
other
feel like
side.
they'd be
You just can't see them
fun.
because they're invisible.
It's close enough.
That's the hazard, dude. Someone's gonna trip and.
Die.
Yeah, maybe.
OSHA's never been here.
Ocean's not coming here.
OSHA abandoned this place long ago. Okay, team. We're in the esophagus, and that's when you want to ease up a little bit. Take it slow. Wait for things to relax while you continue to go
Oh
deeper.
my fucking god.
There's nothing I know more than getting inside someone else's anatomy. This is my favorite terrain.
If you
Fucking-
see a uvula, do not engage.
Do not. Those things have legendary actions like you would not believe.
Circle of slut druid.
I want it.
Okay.
Cleric.
Bard College of Sex Worker is like the
That's-
go-to.
like, why did we not do
I thought that was a glamour bar.
That is a
Yeah, I
good one.
mean,
That's just a really popular school of sluttery.
have you seen the fucking cave tiles though?
Fucking cave?
That is my fucking
Helri.
cave. Aren't they good?
You didn't print these.
No. I printed 2 of them, and I want you to
these
see.
are actual fucking Dwarven Forge.
Yeah.
Dude, those
Yeah,
would be
I want you to see if you can
flawless.
spot the 2 that I printed and painted.
Fuck.
No, without picking them up.
Well, I have to know.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I see those 2 in the back.
Can you show me?
Oh, sorry. The
What
2
are the
painted ones that I
times
printed and painted.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out.
Wait.
This one
Nice.
and let's see.
I did cheat slightly. It's a floor tile.
It's the stalactite. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not.
It's Roberto.
It's the one under the stalactite. Is this it? Yes. Fucking God.
Well done, indeed.
I have the sense. Yeah, the scale's off by like fucking 1%
Yeah.
on this one,
Yeah.
and the floor tile has a different texture on
Oh
it.
boy, this is actually.
I've always wanted to cut out the dragons. Let's hurry and get down there.
I think maybe this stuff is a bit irrelevant.
Did we manage?
Dragon's
Have we
been good
managed to
thing.
close the door, or am I still holding
Clean,
all
good
the
thing.
cords?
I've always wanted to cut out a dragon.
We'll figure that out.
Okay.
Jesse's
Because I have 10
Concentrate.
How much
minutes.
you run down into?
I have
Okay, we're gonna make this. This is gonna work.
Oh, full of blood. Dragon
Yeah,
blood.
that works.
Something.
Is that wide enough? Fuck.
Remember, the dragon has walls of meat that is turned to stone, so
Yeah.
it's not quite as thick.
That's true.
The insides are not as thick as the outside.
That was a
Still
good
70
point.
feet across.
Yeah, that's still plenty big enough. Okay. Okay. So as you enter, ooh, I need pillars.
It's kind of
Are you,
weird
like,
how
stone-
once you get inside, it's never as thick as you thought.
Carved?
No, like natural stone pillars as much as possible.
You want some stalactites or mites?
Yeah.
Stalags.
Cytoplasm?
Static titties.
Slags.
Perfect.
You got all of them.
Should we, can we use this Dwarven Forge stuff?
Yeah.
Also,
Do you want some
just
walls,
if
Jesse?
you said hard out of 4?
We're probably not gonna ultimately get to do the fight today, but
Oh yeah, just as far as.
that'd be perfect. Yeah.
Do
That's
you want some
excellent.
walls, Jesse?
Truthfire.
No, we'll stick. We'll.
We should not ask the
We'll
Truthfire
these
for
for the whole thing.
Okay.
Fine.
We should ask to have a station to steal all of Vesach's magic items.
We could sushi.
If we emptied out the vault.
And asking a truthful answer, and the truthful answer might be there is no way to do that.
Well, that would suck. There's always a way, though.
Fuck ass.
Birdo!
God damn it, dude. I'm so sorry. Yep. That's on me.
Oh no.
I was literally putting it away. Fuck. And then I slipped. Damn it.
I haven't done it.
This one was cool.
It's a red thing.
Here, I'll
We'll
get
kill
the
it.
magnets together.
It's another red thing. We'll kill it.
Away.
It's more red things. We'll kill them all.
I don't like this.
I want to kill them. I want to kill them all. I'm feeling bloodthirsty.
We've noticed.
Do you want to try to piece it back together? Sometimes you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I think it would fit together pretty
There's
well.
you've left a
Okay.
chunk.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's
we
not my
left another
fault.
chunk.
Thank you.
To be fair, it's been a hard one.
Wanna give it a shot.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you enter, you first want to try and close the mouth, right? So,
Yes.
how are you going to approach that?
My first instinct would be to place my hand on the wall and be like, the champion of the Nagahar clan is inside. Enemies attack from without. Can you block them? Please? Pretty please? Darling?
Hero, I will give you your time. As a mouth.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
Holy shit, it actually works.
Okay.
I need to ask more gods for more shit. This goes really well for me.
I guess
How
I'm
much
dropping my
damage does the mouth
concentration.
take?
Yep, as the spike growth kind of... Actually, as the jaws close, they just kind of crush the spike growth.
Yep.
And I feel it in my soul. Like, my plants,
my poor riders.
my babies.
Okay. As this happens, you find yourselves in a weird kind of iridescence. The light from outside is so intense that it kind of refracts through the obsidian walls of this place, kind of echoing and bouncing within, casting sort of rainbow sparkles across an interior of pure crystal. Though at one point, clearly perhaps alive and organic, there are sort of the remains of anatomical features.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, yeah. So many of them have kind of crumbled away and have deteriorated that what you find yourselves in is more like a long path to a deep cavern within the belly of the beast. As you walk down its throat and turn, following the sort of curve of its curled form, eventually it emerges out into a vast cavernous space. Very large, 70 feet tall-ish, and about 70 feet across. This is a very, very big environment within. And there look to be 5 flames set in a sort of pentagram shape. Around a vast heap of ash. The ash itself gives off tremendous heat, a sort of intense fire burning within, and it seems as if something is slowly emerging.
There's something in that ash. We gotta dig
That's
some
what she
kind of
said.
ash hole to reach it.
I'm not much
That's
of an
what she
ash
said.
man, but I'll do my best.
I honestly still don't know what we're doing here, so yeah, sure.
We're here to find the Truthfire, and it's somewhere in that ash.
Okay.
It's true.
All at once, you hear a noise behind you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait.
Can I peek towards the entrance? What's
As
going
the
on?
mouth opens once more,
Hey, wait.
The other group is like an hour behind it.
and you see a group of Vesach war leaders entering. One of whom, a female, lithe and dressed in kind of clearly more arcane, wizardly apparel, wielding a sword at her side, and flanked by one of the largest orcs you've ever seen in your life, dressed in resplendent bloodguard armor and wielding clearly magical and powerfully enchanted equipment. As they are flanked by 2 knights as well as another group of hoplites as they enter and begin to follow you down the path.
It's not the wizard who was in the tower, right?
No, this appears to be a much more high ranking. Especially Helri would recognize the apparel of the Dulthun,
Oh.
which are high ranking members of the Runda in Vesach.
Cool.
As they enter, you hear a clear voice calling down, "Hello, warriors of the Nagahar. My name is Dulthun Mermalath, and it would appear that you've decided to declare war on one of the 4 greatest cities in all honor. Do you think that was wise?" As they continue to walk down towards you.
Yeah, I just completely ignore that. Hey, what do we do? What do we do?
I don't know.
You're smart! Kaz, what do we do?
No, I'm pretty
I want
smart.
to roll an Arcana check to see if I can tell if how this works. Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kaz. 11.
Okay.
Where's the teleportation from?
It's probably something with the fiery things, I don't know.
I want to go.
I want to yell back.
Okay.
Hiring raiders to kill the Nagahar wasn't exactly us declaring war on you assholes.
I want to go put my hand on a pair of fires.
You want to put your hand on one of the fires?
Yeah.
As you bring your hand over, it starts to burn. It is fire. And you kind of, before you stick your hand all the way in, you kind of like draw it back kind of reflexively. As you echo it down, to be perfectly honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. But here's the thing. I understand that the Nagahar have laid stake to this arcane phenomena, but you must understand that the wizards and sorcerers of Vesach also have great interest in such places of power. Would you have a conversation before you choose violence?
I'm not paying any attention to that. I'm
Okay.
trying to
Well,
maybe...
is anybody else paying attention
Yeah,
to that?
But while anybody's doing anything...
What do you propose?
As you
as we're moving further down, we're gonna keep yelling back at him.
I'm
We're gonna keep moving.
gonna do protection from energy on Helri.
we already drank the potions. We
Okay.
have resistance.
Oh yeah.
Thank
okay.
you.
I forgot about that.
Well, as I presume you know, the Truthfire can answer questions. We are hoping to find something. Perhaps we can answer the question you had, and we can have our question answered in turn. Perhaps we can find each other's answers out of this before we resort to more bloodshed.
How do you kill Pomorians?
Does the term the royal horn make any, does the term royal horn mean anything to you?
Will I kill them all?
Oh, it will certainly help. Perhaps not kill all of them.
Out of character reminder that whoever gets the Truthfire is supposed to become the leader of the Rooknaga clan. No one should be entertaining this seriously. If you are deceiving them, that's fine. Okay.
I'm just keeping them busy while
Just
we keep moving.
keeping people appraised.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I'm just keeping them busy. I have no intention of giving them any fucking thing except my mortal sword.
Very good.
We might be asking for the same thing.
I'm digging in the ash.
Royal Horn, we're getting the Sonata of Creation.
Do you have the royal
with
horn?
that.
We don't, but we have the song that we want to play on it. We're looking for the horn itself. We have no interest in the leadership of the Nagahar either. If you want to become the leader, have at it. We'll tell anybody that cares to listen that Helri Gel Naga is the rightful killer of the Truthfire.
How do they know who you are?
Just for my sanity, out
There's a
of
whole
game.
city that I...
We're holding the royal
Slave
horn
Rebellion.
in the bag of holding, aren't we?
No.
No,
the
but I
royal
think-
horn is what's his face has got it.
Taladriadai?
Taladriadai.
Yeah. So they have the Sonata and need the horn. We have access to the horn and are trying to get the Sonata here.
Right,
so.
right. Okay, just making sure I got it straight.
Maybe
I don't
we should
think
kill
we-
them and steal the music.
I don't know if they're carrying it as an item.
I don't think we need anything from you in this partnership.
I think we need to kill them.
I would like to be doing my thing.
Yep, I understand.
Okay,
So, I just want to give everybody a chance to also have their stuff.
For
So,
sure.
as you do this, I'm going to have Helri make a faith check.
I'm willing to burn a spell slot if this doesn't work, but I'm going to go in the back corner and start drawing a teleportation circle.
Okay.
We haven't established this before. What's my faith? Am I expert? Or sorry, am I?
You're proficient with wisdom. Mm-hmm. Proficiency plus wisdom.
Good stuff. I feel lucky. Not that lucky, I guess. It's been my last luck. 27.
As with a 27, you feel a soft hand dig into the back of yours and drive it deep into the heart of the ash, deep in the ash. As your arm goes all the way to the shoulder, you feel an intense heat burning all the way up from your fingertips through your entire body. As you feel the pain kind of cascading through you, the light begins to grow within this pile as something begins to stir. A great beast. We can come to an arrangement. We can leave. You may fight it on your own, or we can fight you at the same time. What do you think? what makes sense to you right now? Work with us or die. As the light begins to build deep within the pile.
You leaving makes a lot of sense to me.
Then do we have an agreement? We want to know where the royal horn is. If you are looking, what are you looking for? Maybe we can help you. As they begin to turn and enter, Helri, the rest of you are all kind of in here, and you see this ironclad figure of the Great Orc, as well as the Mage, along with their cadre.
It's an okay orc.
That's a pretty great orc.
Initiative?
I'm letting people do their thing. I'm digging in the hole.
I'm not even sure.
I have stuff, but if anybody's not doing anything else.
Sorry, I just literally cannot think of what to say to like.
Because
I don't think we want to.
The light begins to build. In 1 minute, shit's just gonna hit the fan.
I mean, do I have to wait a minute?
Cantrip message. Do you want to tell them where the horn is, Helri?
I literally could not even respond to that.
Yeah, they're enemies of Vesach.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so that was my no answer is my answer.
Yeah.
the consensus seems. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
What's the one on the opposite side of Vesach? At the very top of the continent.
They're not?
They're not, thank you.
I think.
Opposite side of Vesach is Carrick.
The other side of the island, the continent or whatever we're on, the other side of is Carrick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nobody. Where's that cave?
What?
Oh shit. Where's that cave with the thing inside it?
As you say this,
in the mountains.
a tremendous screaming sound emanates from deep within the pile as dust is blown outwards in all directions, filling the space. Tremendous glowing wings are held out wide as an enormous bird comprised of pure fire and smoke emerges out of the ash pile.
Does this
The
count as a
Truthfire, the Truthfire has arisen. As it does, you see veins throughout the entire form around you. Old organs of the dragon beginning to reform and regrow. What was once obsidian tissue beginning to regenerate around you slowly as the dragon is starting to come back to life.
And as I turn around and look at these fuckers in the entranceway, I say, slavers! Fucking oppressors! Thieves! Colonizers! Pieces of shit! Prepare to fucking die! Clandestiny! Fuck shit up! As I cast Tasha's otherworldly guise and my wings erupt out to match the phoenix.
Initiative?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this, but we'll be starting this next session, I think, unfortunately. Hopefully with the whole table here for the final battle against the Truthfire and the leadership of the Vesach war camp.
I may have to stop casting teleportation.
Oh, were you casting
I was
it?
starting it.
Yes.
Does this count as a beast?
No. This is definitely an elemental. But you should all look at it because it's so fucking
It's
sick.
so fucking dope.
Garrett
Look at
did
that.
such a good
I
job.
love it so much.
It's so fucking cool.
It's cool as fuck.
That was your all's 3D print, though.
That was from the Loose
I didn't take a
Studios.
picture of that
Mm-hmm.
because my niece's name is Phoenix.
I wish my friend had worked.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Swirly gumdrops.
Swirly Firebird.
Swirly bird.
Please let me get pictures of that.
Please, don't take
That means I gotta finish painting Winged Helri as well.
Hell yes.
Please, don't make this dragon.
Yeah, and so we are gonna get the
swallow
we're
solids.
gonna get the Sonata creation for this thing anyway, so we don't need shit.
I'm all for
Sabrina
torturing this
Carpenter.
guy for the Sonata of Creation and asking for the cure to Torb's fucking master instead, but I have a feeling it's gonna come down to crunch time where we're gonna have to make a fast decision.
Yeah.
We need Teledryadai bottom.
We don't need Vesach at all.
we need. I have a feeling that we're going to need to conquer Vesach.
Yeah.
Or figure
I
out
don't
a way
feel
to
like there's
force their
any-
hand.
I feel like working with Vesach or trying to like make an alliance with Vesach is like trying to make an alliance with like an extremely oppressive dictator. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you can. It
Yeah.
does not go well long term ever, you know?
That's Russia how that worked out.
Exactly. Ask America how it's worked out many times.
Well, I was trying to be kind. Ask England how that worked out with in
Is the
1938.
recording still going?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Anyway, good night, future
Good
cousins.
night.